Gamers. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am your host, KisekiChris, but you can just call me Chris! Best host ever? You're too kind. You're too kind. Yeah. Give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause, alright? How's it going, Reverie? How's it going, Ness? How's it going, DJ? Welcome into the stream. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. And you know what that means, right? You know what that means. This one, right? It's Wiglet Wednesday! Woohoo! Wiglet Wednesday! It's Wiglet... It's Wiglet. This is Wiglet. It's his special day. Look at him. He's so happy to have a special day, chat. Wiglet hype. Yeah! Wiglet! Yeah! We love a little bit of wiggling around. Goodness gracious me, oh my. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's doing good. I think he deserves a free pat on Wiglet Wednesday. Absolutely. I'll give him more than one. How about that? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone's staying warm. Hopefully everyone's roads are, I'm at work, boring. Sorry to hear that. It feels like I'm choking him, actually. Probably stop that. There we go. It's cold. Yeah, it is really cold today. It's gonna probably be like this for a lot of times. The roads near us are finally kind of cleared, like the snow is melted, but there's still so many snowbanks. And today's the day we put out our trash. So we have to like put it out on like the snowbanks because it's like the only area that we can get it. What's that, Wiglet? You have something to say? Oh, he's gonna say something. Are you ready? You know what, Wiglet? You can go on top of the glasses today. How about that? Look, that's a good spot for him, actually. Look at that! Wow, I didn't actually think that'd be a good spot. Wiglet bad? He's just a little upset. It used to be just him up here. Now he has so many friends. Yeah, sure. What? You don't think that's a good spot? Do you like him back in the corner where you can barely see him? Is that it? Is that what you like? Oh, I forgot to close out a Discord. I don't know what the heck is going to be happening with this damn game all the time. But yeah, I guess he'll stay like that then if that's what chat wants. I hope everyone's doing well. Hopefully we're having a good day. Happy Wiggly, Wiglet, Wazzy, Wald, Ren, whatever you guys think. He should be in Chiaki's place. You want me to put him here? I mean, I guess we could do that. Perfect. He's right next to himself right there on the screen. Oh, Ness, that is a good idea. Holy crap. I love Wazzy. Well, it is also Wazzy Wednesday. By the way, I don't know if you guys know who Judy is. Judy is another streamer who does like variety games. He has this emote. I don't know if you guys know about this Judy. I know DJ. I know you know him, DJ. But he has this Wazzy emote. Are you guys ready for Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol and the remake Beerus movie? Yes. I am excited for... I actually really like the Beerus movie a lot. I actually remember I watched that so long ago back in high school with my friends, like the original one. And keep in mind, that was Dragon Ball Z. This is Dragon Ball Super. And apparently they're going to be, like, remaking it with, like, added scenes. Probably from the anime. And probably to put, like, better animation and stuff. And then the Galactic Patrol. Can I be honest with you, chat? I actually loved Dragon Ball Super a lot. Now, I remember when Super finished, we got that final episode where it was Goku and Frieza teaming up, right? Against Jiren. I remember I was so hyped. I was just getting off of work. I'm just like, I'm going to get some Wendy's. And I'm going to freaking enjoy this dang show. So I literally grabbed, like, some Wendy's, which I never really eat. And I just, like, watched the final episode. I'm just like, I'm just on my bed. Give me Dragon Ball. And it was great. And then it stopped airing for years and years and years. But yeah. I am not excited to be forced to watch that movie. Well, the good news is you probably don't have to watch it. You already know everything that's going to be happening. I am ready for more Horizon later. I'm excited for you, DJ. If you're streaming at night, I'll probably try to pop in. You know, probably maybe give you a raid or something, depending. I miss Akira Toriyama. I miss Akira Toriyama too. He was a very smart man, very creative mind. No, I will be forced to. Is your boyfriend a big Dragon Ball fan? Yeah, it'll be tonight. Awesome. I'll see if I can give you a raid then, DJ. Expect a raid from me. Yeah, your boyfriend is a big Dragon Ball fan. The thing with Dragon Ball is, how do I put this? Let me take a sip of water first. Oh god, I almost dropped my bottle cap. You've had to watch the Broly movie so many times. The Broly movie is actually one of the better ones, though. Oh, do you mean like the older ones or the newer ones? Yeah, there's actually many of them. I forgot. Do you mean like the Dragon Ball Z ones or the Dragon Ball Super one? Or Ness is probably gonna say them all. Ness is probably gonna say all. Will do. I will be prepared. Understandable. Yo! 2Pi with the sub! Let's go! Sub hype! Yeah, 2Pi! Thank you for subbing for 3 months! Holy crap, moly! Woohoo! Yeah! Yippee! Yahoo! Oh my goodness gracious. Hey there, how's it going, 2Pi? Happy Wiglet Wednesday. I hope you're having a good one. I saw. Did you play that game again? I was watching you play when I was doing my taxes. Because I really like that game. I wish I could have seen more of it. I'm not sure. Actually, the one on Netflix, I don't know which one that is. I think that might be the new one. Is Frieza in the movie? Ness, is Frieza in the movie? That'll answer the question. Yeah, it's getting crazy. Honestly, from what you've shown me, that game is so, like, awesome. It's such, like, a good Paper Mario, like, clone, but I feel like it does its, like, own thing as well. Like, it does things that, like, make it a step above. I definitely... Actually, that came on Amazon. Ever after video game. Oh, I completely forget the name of it, but I don't think it's physical yet. Might just be digital for now. Usually how those small games work out. Yeah, it's really solid. Yeah, it looks really good. I think he's in it. Yeah. Okay, then that's the newer one. That's the newer one. Yeah. I actually watched that movie in theaters. I only seen it like one time. But yeah, I do want to... Maybe I, like, play that game on my free time. 2Pi. Might see if I can cop it on my PlayStation. Maybe. It is also on sale on Steam as well. So, I don't know. There's a lot of choices. I do like playing a good game on my PS5. I think he's... Yeah. But I've watched... I do like watching them... I like Super, to be honest with you. I'm probably one of those people who like Super a lot more than the original. Don't kill me for saying that. I just like it. I've never watched the original, but I know what happens in Dragon Ball Z. due to playing the video games. I've actually read the original Dragon Ball manga like a long time ago, probably like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe
6 and 7
years ago. I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. But I actually remember I really was enjoying myself when I was reading the original Dragon Ball manga. And you're probably thinking, well, Chris, if you read the original Dragon Ball manga, how come you just didn't keep going and read Z? It's connected and everything. Well, random thinker and chatter, I will answer that question for you right now. The answer to that is basically that they didn't have good translations at the time on my totally legal manga app that I was using. So sadly, I couldn't read it. So that's one anime movie I'm watching on fall 2026, the remake Beerus movie. That's a good movie. I might have to, depending on where... If it's going to be in theaters, I might try to see if I can go with my friend. Be a good idea. I read the first volume, but I didn't like that Goku was naked. To be fair, the humor was like a different time. Like, Goku would literally go up to people's... You know, he would like go up to people and like pat them on the cross to see if they're like a boy or a girl. So it was like a different time. It's not a movie. It's a 6-episode series. Hello there, Power of the 69. Welcome to the stream. Is it a 6-episode series? I thought it was just a movie. Interesting. I feel like that's a lot better though, because it feels like... isn't that better? I feel like how they do it kind of... They better condense it and like make it really well, because I'm assuming they're going based off of the anime for Dragon Ball Super, since the anime of Dragon Ball Super started with the Beerus arc and then did the Resurrection of F arc, which are both movies. So I figure that they're probably going to make it a little more better, more faster paced, in my opinion. I'm not a big Dragon Ball fan, so I really can't say that. Power of the...
6 and 7
Anytime you guys give me a reason to do that, I will go ahead and do that. I love that. Waiting for season 2 of Dragon Ball Super. Well, it's coming out. The Galactic Patrol. We're finally getting it. That'll be exciting. I, for one, am excited for that because I genuinely liked it. Now, will I watch it? I haven't watched anime in a while. I've been so busy with, like, gaming and streaming. I'm just such a gamer, guys. Even when I'm, like, not, like... streaming, or I'm like playing, like I'm watching other people's streams, I'm gaming. I'm such a gamer. I just love games. I may read the manga, the Dragon Ball Super manga. I heard it is the Moro arc, yes, but it's not just that, but there's also like another arc afterward. I think it's the Moro arc and the Granola arc. I'm not like caught up on the manga either, so I don't know. It depends on how long the dub takes for me to know when I'll watch it. Understandable. I mean, I also really like watching Dragon Ball dubbed as well. I remember a long time ago, me and my friend were playing Raging Blast 2 on the PS3, right? And it had this like cutscene, this like an OVA in it. Like I think it was like a 10-20 minute OVA where like it introduces like the villain of like the one of the big villains of the game, and it was like they were in Japanese voices, right? And me and my friend were like bewildered. We're like, Goku sounds like a woman? Of course, I was like in middle school, high school, so I didn't know like about Japanese subs at the time. It was really shocking. Even though it's so weird because I remember also a long time ago, I'm not sure if I told this story, but I really liked Naruto a lot. I remember I watched that in Toonami a lot as a kid. And I genuinely was like, oh, this stuff is so good. I want to watch more of Naruto, but how do I do this? And I didn't know that of the existence of anime at the time. So I didn't know Naruto was technically an anime. I thought it was just another cartoon. I'm sure as a lot of other kids usually know and don't realize this. So I went on my computer at the time and I'm like looking it up on this website. How do I watch Naruto? I want to watch it. And then I found it in another language, and I'm like, oh, I can watch this in another language, but it has subtitles? Oh, thank goodness, I can know what happens. And at the time, it was like, the anime was on the Tsunade retrieval arc, or basically when they had to go get Tsunade to be to become the 5th Hokage. So it was like Naruto and Jiraiya, and they were facing like Orochimaru and Kabuto. It was nice. I didn't realize it was anime at the time at all. I'm like, oh, it's in a different language. Sure, I can read the subtitles. Why the heck not? They have Moro, Granola, and superhero arcs now. The anime could also do a Broly arc. The manga gave Broly movie literally like 2 pages just saying, oh yeah, it really did. I do remember that now that you mention it. I do remember, because I did read some of the Super manga. It's really just like an image of like Broly fighting Goku and Vegeta. And then it's like, and then this happened, and it's just like, what the are you talking about? Like, can you not show it all? You will do everything else, but you will not do it. Bam, new Saiyan. Imagine you like didn't watch the anime and you were just like, who the heck is this guy? He kind of looks like Broly, but I'm not sure. It's really silly when you think about it. What are you gonna stream on Saturday? I'm probably gonna stream Horizons. Is something happening on Saturday? Sunday? I'm probably not streaming on Sunday. I know I said I would stream this game every single day, but the problem is you're gonna beat it? I wish. The problem there's really is no problem. I just kind of want to take a rest day for myself, like at least once a week, because I didn't realize streaming every day for like 9 to 10 hours can be really rough. How far are you in now? I have about 70 hours played, and I'm in I think I'm almost done with Act 2 of this story. I think we're gonna finish Act 2 today. I know a feeling we're definitely gonna be finishing Act 2 today. So we'll probably move on to Act 3. Listen, they have a lot of NPCs. There is a lot of extra content. There's a few mini games in there as well. So I like to do everything I can. And past the Reen route, I did finish the Reen route. I did finish that. Yes. I took 106 for main, so I'll have to finish Garden. Oh, you took I'm like, what does he mean? He means the hours you play. 106 hours, yes. Well, I'm probably going to be clocking in a lot more. Considering the rate I play at, we'll see. The Galactic Patrol trailer was amazing. I still haven't had the time to like watch the trailers yet, but I'm sure that I'll find the time eventually. From that one arc from the manga where Goku's Saiyan family to now, I loved it so much. I'm looking forward. I actually don't know how these things go, but there's one moment I know about. I think that's where the Super... I'm not sure. Is the Super manga ongoing still, or is it still like on hiatus? I think it's still on hiatus, right? Because I remember how it ended, and it ended with something really just... Goodness gracious. I'm just... Okay. But, yeah, I'm probably not going to stream Sunday. I could just stream, like, a short amount of time, but I feel like when I play this game, I really want to just play it for, like, a long period of time, because it's fun that way. It should hopefully be coming back soonish. It ended on the one-shot, I think, of the kids being superheroes. Oh, really? Okay, well, hopefully it comes back soon. I really got to catch up to the manga. I just don't have time to read it. I'm so... The only time I read manga is when I'm in the bathroom. I don't even like read new manga. I just like catch up on the manga I'm currently on. One of them, the modern man's newspaper. So true. So true, Power. So true. So one of the manga I actually on announced that it's on its final arc, and I'm just like, what? I guess it makes sense. It's been going on for a while, which is really sad. It's gonna be one less manga. I don't know how long this one's gonna take, but we'll see. And then there's others I'm reading. One of them actually just got announced for an anime that's coming out, I think, this year. And I actually have a few of the volumes myself that I bought when I went to a convention last year, which was super sick. And then I'm reading Kagurabachi. Which manga? Okay, so ready for Bleach final arc? No, I already read the manga. I don't need to watch the anime. I read the manga. So the manga that I'm reading is called A Couple of Cuckoos, It's made by the same artist who did Yamada and the Seven Witches, and I loved Yamada and the Seven Witches a lot. That was really good. So I like the author. So I'm reading a couple of Cuckoos. It's like the story of like this guy and this girl, and they were apparently switched at birth, but from their parents at like the hospital. So like, and then they eventually like meet, and their family like forces them into like an arranged marriage. And it's just all fun stuff like there. And then the other one, that's the one that's ending soon. And then the other one is Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. It's actually a really cool one about this like business. This guy who works at like a business job, and he essentially is like, he has like a crush on this like store clerk at like a supermarket he goes to. And he is always like going there to like see her and stuff. And he also like smokes, so he'll go take a smoke, and he meets this girl who is like, looks like a bit of like a punk, kind of dressed like a little roughly. She smokes too, and it turns out that girl who smokes is actually the same girl that the guy has a crush on, but he just doesn't know. It's actually really good though. I actually really like it, and they usually only release a chapter a month, and it's usually like 40 pages. So I was actually a chapter today, so I read that, which I was very happy about. I actually have the one of the volumes. Let me go grab it. Be right back. I have it right over here. Oh yeah, I have that too. I forgot about that. So here's the one I was talking about with the supermarket. It's actually really good, in my opinion. I highly recommend this one if you just like a casual read with like characters with like actual problems. Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. Very good. Big recommend from KisekiChris. And then I'm reading like Kagurabachi, Sakamoto Days, One Piece. Wait, show again, I missed it, I got you. I'm reading Sakamoto Days, Kagurabachi, One Piece. Freyren's on hiatus, but I haven't caught up with that. I gotta like look at my list. I'm gonna watch that new Precure anime. Is it manga or manga? Manhwa. This is manga. It's just manga. The volume is like really smaller than most manga volumes. Like if I grab, say, this volume of like My Hero Academia Vigilantes, it's a little smaller in comparison to it. Not by much, but it's still smaller for some reason. But yeah, big recommend for stop being so rough with that poor book. With this one? I'm sorry. I'll be more gentle, I promise. But yeah, I recommend. Let me quickly open up my manga app. Oh, that reminds me. I'm also reading this other one. It's kind of okay, but like I like the author, so I was like reading it. It's called, where is it? What the heck? It's called Kesamo Yurerate Masu. I don't know the English title for this actually. Let me actually look this up real quick. Kesamo. What? Is this the name of it? This is the English name? Are you serious? This is kind of bad. Wow, you're fluent in Japanese? Are you serious? I've just watched so much anime. I know how to speak in an accent. But anyway, this manga that I just said is apparently called They Are Still Being Shaken This Morning. It's about these, like, I think they're in middle school or high school. Well, it's about these two kids. I think they're in high school. And essentially, they have a crush on each other, but they go to different schools. But they only meet each other on the train. So they're kind of like a little awkward as each other. So like the story develops, and at the same time, there's also these like 3 characters who like are always up observing them. It's like this college kid, this older businessman, this one like teacher, I think, or like an office lady, and they have their own like group chat, and they're always texting about it. The panels are very big, and there's a lot of text on them. But the reason why I read this manga is because the previous manga that this author made was called My Monster Secret, which I really love. It's basically about this guy who is an open book, and he cannot keep a secret no matter what. Like he's always honest. He just cannot lie for some reason. And he finds out that one of the girl that he has a crush on is actually a vampire. And apparently, if anyone finds out that she's a vampire, she has to like quit going to school. And she just go back with her family. So she literally, the main character's like, well, I'll keep your secret for you. And it's just really fun. It's really good. It has really big high moments, I'll say. I love it. It's good. I recommend My Monster Secret as well. But if I go back to my list, I'm reading Don I forgot about Don. That's a good one. Yo, Abzy! Head Pat the Wiglet. What's up, Abzy? How you doing? I'm just checking my my manga. We're just talking about manga. Oh, I'm reading Welcome to Demon School Iruma. I highly recommend that one. I love that manga a lot. I read that actually very recently, like probably a few months ago, and I'm like caught up on it now. It's very good. Spy Family I'm reading. One Punch Man. Kobayashi Dragon Maid. I love that anime. Black Clover. That's about it, really. How are you, Abzy? How's everything going? I hope you're having a wonderful Wiglet Wednesday! It's Wiglet Wednesday! Woohoo! Wiglet Wednesday! Ha 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 ha! That's right, it is Wiglet Wednesday, and Wiglet has a new spot thanks to Ness's recommendation. Thank you, Ness. Wiglet shall remain here, up above, next to himself, right there on the screen. But I hope you're having a wonderful Wiglet Wednesday. Let me see, you think I wouldn't forget Wiglet Wednesday? Of course not! Of course you wouldn't forget Wiglet Wednesday, Abs! Of course not! Oh god, my headphones. Sorry for suggesting Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol. I'm just hyped for both of it. The Beerus movie, Battle of Gods remake, and that Super Season 2. No, that's nothing wrong with that. Got us on the topic we're on. And I mean, I think Dragon Ball is just okay. But like it has its highs, obviously. It has its fans, and I'm not going to deny that. And the games are fun to play too. I like the Dragon Ball games a whole lot. You should do a manga tier list discussion. That's kind of hard to do. I feel like... would I get fried for my opinions? It would be a fun stream to do. I guess I could do like shonen manga. I read a lot of shonen. Yeah, you could just do a chatting day, chatting about anime and manga. I don't know, because I feel like, here's the thing, right? I would love to do a stream of just chatting, but like I don't know how I would do like people would be interested to come in, but I guess you never know until you try it, right? Would you guys want to see that? Would you guys want to see like an anime manga tier list stream where we do like I guess like a genre of manga? I mostly like shonen and stuff with like the occasional romance. I do like a good romance manga. Yeah, my day was rather chill. Nice. Gonna boot up my PS2 in a bit. In the mood to start up the OG Resident Evil 4? Ooh, the OG one. You can play that one on anything, even your refrigerator. But play it on the PS2. Did I ever tell you, Abzy, that my the PS2 is probably one of my favorite consoles? I have a lot of memories with that console. It's how I played Persona 3 and 4 for the first time, as well as so many other titles that I've like come to love, like Final Fantasy X, and stuff like that. It's just really great, and I feel like it's just a solid system. I never played a single Resident Evil game, so that would be interesting. Ooh, there we go. I think Resident Evil 4 is probably a good one to start with too, because that's like one of the best ones, if I remember correctly. I am planning to pick up the PC version as well for my birthday, RE2, 3, and 4 remake. I will pass on horror games. I wouldn't. Would you consider Resident Evil? I guess you could consider one. I don't know. Do we consider Resident Evil a horror game? I consider it more action adventure, in my opinion. I consider Silent Hill a true blown horror. You see, the funny thing about that, Absy, is I was like talking to someone about that, and they said they didn't count Silent Hill as a horror game. Resident Evil is psychological horror. Ooh, it's an interesting opinion right there. I won't lie. It's horror game to me. I mean, I'm bad with those types of games regardless. I am horrible with jump scares. Keep in mind, chat. I cannot play Five Nights at Freddy's because even though I know the jump scare is coming, it still scares me. It's probably a horror game to me too. Well, I played, what is it? I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I played Resident Evil 7 with a friend one night. He literally slept over at my house and we literally just played the whole game in one sitting. I'm not even, it was really fun. I'm usually not a fan of those types of games, but when you like play a game for someone all in one sitting, it's so fun. I'm trying to expand my gaming catalog. That's awesome, Absy. That's really cool, but there's also one problem with that. The one problem is like, oh god, now there's more games I want to play and I have no time or money. But I'm happy that you're doing that, Abs. Make sure to expand that repertoire. I do like psychological horror sometimes. I do like a good psychological game. I mean, if you think about it, Ness, Danganronpa's kind of a psychological horror, isn't it? I can't play FNAF either, but I've watched so many lore videos. I feel like that's like the consensus of, it's either you love the games, or you love the games and you love the lore, or you don't play the games but you still love the lore. The lore is very interesting. I will give that. Not played Danganronpa either. Abs, you need to play Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Oh my god, Ness, you've never watched the anime opening for the Danganronpa anime, have you? You should watch it. It's actually kind of a bop. Not played Danganronpa, but you need to be in a certain mood for that kind of stuff. So, like, here's the thing with Danganronpa, Abs, in my opinion, you have to be in the mood to start it, right? But I feel like once you're in and you really click with it, it's kind of hard to get out till you're done. Ask Ness. Ness is addicted. Ness literally binged 2 so hard, it was not even joking. But I can kind of agree. And yeah, I love visual novels. Though, I guess the more visual novels I play are more like regular ones. But I have played a few visual novels. I've not had the pleasure to experience one. A visual novel? Or like a Danganronpa game? If you want a good first visual novel... like, I've got Doki Doki Literature Club, but I haven't had the time to go through it. Oh yeah, you are so Danganronpa and brain rotted now. Every time I'm streaming or I'm just like on my computer, I will always see a message. Ness is playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I'm like, oh my god, Ness. Or the final game of Trails, I hope for an Avengers like all playable one full team. I feel like that is what something Trails would definitely do. Reverie, I feel like they'll definitely push towards that in the end. With like the final arc. Well, at least I hope so. That's gonna be an epic game. So the thing with Doki Literature Club is I actually wanted to play that game, but the sad thing about that is I found out the gimmick of that game, sadly. There's like a twist and I got spoiled on it, so I haven't played it, but I still do want to play it one day. It's a short game. We could probably play it in one stream if I were to do it like that. I actually, when I know Optic's not here, don't say anything, but he used to be a streamer and he actually streamed that game and it was very fun. Oh yeah, I can't closing and opening the game because I didn't choose the right dialogue. That's why you do like a save point. Every time you're in like a visual novel, you do a save point before. That way you could just go back and choose the other option after you're done. Sorry to hear you got spoiled for that, but damn, yeah, it happens, man. Internet sucks. Sometimes you get spoiled on things. It's been like many years, but sadly, like I remember the twist so well that because it's such a good twist, I just remember it. Oh yeah, sorry. Phoenix Wright is a visual novel. Yes, Ace Attorney is technically a visual novel. I feel like you would really like Ace Attorney, Abs. It's very fun. It's very humorous, but it's also really cool. My second one is I've actually played all of them, but the Miles Edgeworth. By the way, lucky you today, Ness, getting that Miles Edgeworth in the bot. But I haven't played the Miles Edgeworth investigation games, but I have played all of the other ones. I played Ace Attorney 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the Chronicle games. But I haven't played investigations. I don't think I'm forgetting any other game either. But I would highly recommend that one. You would watch a Doki Doki stream? Maybe I can get like Optic to join me for it, and we could be like us together, like on a call, and we do just like a long stream. I'll have to run that idea. If he pops in today, I'll run that idea by him. I know he'd totally be down. Be a Chris and Optic stream. Yes, I know, but it's faster to close the game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I got spoiled heavy for The Walking Dead. Do you mean the TV show or the game? Because there's like the Telltale series, and then there's the TV show. Which, by the way, can I just say this? I do not like zombie tropes in media. Sometimes it can be really done well, but I feel like it's kind of overused, and I don't like it personally. Resident Evil is fine. But, like, I feel like in some media, it's kind of not my favorite. And to an extent, Game of Thrones! Game of Thrones! I've never watched Game of Thrones either. The only thing I know about Game of Thrones is it's that Starbucks is canon in the universe because of that one scene where they kept a Starbucks cup in one of the shots of the show. And people are saying Starbucks is canon. Never really saw The Walking Dead in its entirely. The TV shows, yeah, that was funny. The Walking Dead, yeah, no, I saw like the first. I remember this was like a super long time ago. Like I think this was like high school, Chris, and I went over this guy's house and I watched the first episode of The Walking Dead. I'm just like, yeah, I don't like this, but maybe my tastes have changed and maybe I would like it now. Sorry, gotta go to a meeting. Oh, yo, no worries, Ness. Have a good meeting, my friend. Good luck. Hopefully it's not like super boring or anything. Take care. Best of luck. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. The Starbucks thing was just so crazy. Oh, my gosh. But, Abs, I do recommend, if you want to play a visual novel, definitely Danganronpa. Or maybe, we're just talking about Ace Attorney. You could do Doki Doki, which is a nice short one. But if you want like a really good one, you could do like Fate Stay Night, which is really good. There's also this other visual novel I haven't played, but I really want to. It's called Umineko. I don't know what it's about, but I've like seen when I was like, because I'm a big fan of ReZero, the anime and light novel. Apparently, a lot of people say like ReZero is kind of like Umineko in a sense, like maybe like the feels and stuff, like the character development. So I kind of would want to check that one out myself. But definitely Fate Stay Night, which I know you're probably like, Fate? I've heard of that. Isn't that a gacha game? It is. And it's also an anime. And it's also kind of popular. But Fate Stay, I heard it's really good. Other than that, if I may recommend one, Abs, it's called Katawa Shoujo. It's about this guy who ends up going to this like school with like people with like disabilities and stuff. Like some people like they have like they're blind or they have like missing limbs or something. And it's basically like a school for them, you know. It's really sweet and it's really wholesome. And it can be really sad. I feel like that's a really good visual novel. And the thing with that one, Abs, is it's free. So you can actually like download that on its like own website and play it. I remember when I played it, it was very sweet and wholesome. Though I will say it does have some adult things in it, but I think they're skippable if you don't want to see them. Like characters do it. But it's your choice. I think you can skip over it if you don't want to see it. But I do recommend it. It's very good. It's very wholesome. It's very sweet. It can be very sad. It can really hit you in the feels. That's a big recommend for me. So at the end of the day, we'll see. Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, Fate Stay Night, Katawa Shoujo. I would recommend those. Those are some good ones. Let's take some more water. What the heck is this? Why is this on my book? Woo! Let's get a stretch in. Wiglet Wednesday! Yeah! I love freaking Wiglet! We love the Wiglet! 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 I should do like a chant where I like chant Wiglet! 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 And I press the button on my thing. Only thing I have is a Wiglet sound. It's right in the middle too. Head pat the Wiglet from Moose. Hello, Moose. Welcome. Happy Wiglet Wednesday. How are you? Wanting me to pet the Wiglet on Wiglet Wednesday? Oh, God. Here, I'll hold him. There we go. How are you, Moose? Welcome to the stream. You made it during the chatting portion of the stream. Glory to the Pouty Queen. You did say you would mention that when you came in today. How's it going, Moose? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're staying warm, despite this cold weather. He likes the pets. Only the real ones know, though I'd be like so off and come at a bad time. What? What does that mean? Don't be silly. But yeah, we're just relaxing and vibing. I think we're gonna get into the game soon. Just having a good time with all of the chatters. Only real ones know the glory of the Pouty Queen. Because the thing is, like, you can say that about a lot of anime characters. And you actually missed it. We were talking about anime and manga earlier. We moved on to visual novels, though. People want me to do an anime manga tier list as well. No, not Pouty. No, not Pouty Queen. Pouty Queen. Yeah? It's the same thing, but with caps. Emphasis, man. Emphasis. Okay. Pouty Queen! Here she is. Much better? Ah, thank you. I'm happy I could please your palate. Why did I read that as Poopy Queen? Poopy Queen! I almost read it as Potty Queen, to be honest. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. The Poopy Queen. Got poop in the brain? Because got poop in the brain? I do got poop in the brain, maybe. Get it out. Get it out. Because that's the humor we strive for. Yup, everything's just a joke. Facts. So true. So flippin' true. Alright, well, why don't we go ahead and jump into the game. This is going to be everybody's 2 to 3 minute warning. If you do not want to be spoiled on the game, feel free to jump out now. Because if not, we're going to be talking spoilers, and we're going to be jumping into the game. So this is your 2-3 minute warning. Right now. Alright, lurking away. Yo, Abs, no worries. Thanks for coming in and chatting. You gave me something to consider. Maybe we could do a visual novel tier list. That would be interesting. But we'll see. You guys like tier lists? I don't know. I guess people like tier lists. I don't know. Instead of jumping into the game, let's jump into the mashup. That's not appropriate. But I love the enthusiasm. Keep that up. Well, I hope you're having a good one, though, regardless, Moose. People do... Before I go, you should add an NSW tag. You know what, Abs? Maybe I should. Maybe I should add an NS... Wait, is that a tag? Wait, is that an actual tag? Can I actually do that? I'm not going to, but is it a tag? And it is a tag! Oh, God. Hello, a tier list coming soon, and thanks, bestie. Oh, no problem. I want to do more New Game Plus on Horizon, and I'm afraid of dying on Nightmare. Help, I'm barely level 80. Just kill palms. Just kill those palms, Reverie. You know, just grind. Get to level 200 or whatever the highest level in the game is. Yeah, for me, exclusively you should as the DGen anime. For me, exclusive you should as the DGen anime fan. I don't know what you're talking about. We like to keep things nice and wholesome here at the KisekiChris channel. No degeneracy. At all. No. But yes, that is your whole character. You're fine. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. You can be it. You can do that. Alright, okay. Alright, it's been 2 to 3 minutes. We're about to jump into the game. This is, again, one final warning. If you do not want to be spoiled on the game, feel free to jump out right now. I love it here on this fine Wiglet Wednesday. Wiglet Hump Day. I mean, if you look hard enough, I guess you could consider this part a hump. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Oh, poor Wiglet. Poor guy's going through it. Oh, you know what? I should add a tag. Is there a Wiglet Wednesday tag? There probably isn't. But if there is, I'll make it. Wiglet Wednesday. Add tag. There we go! I added the tag. Perfect. Now if anyone types in, I wonder if anybody loves Wiglet. Wiglet Wednesday. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, so let's jump into the game now. So where we left off last time is we beat Reen's route number 2. We learned that the world may be fake. Possibly. We learned the world may be fake, and that, thinking about that almost kept me up at night last night. And then we moved on to Van's route. We moved on to Van's route 2. And now we are just doing our NPC rounds, side quests, other little stuff. Luckily, we don't have to do the Grim Garden, I think, because we already did that in Green's route. And luckily, it's not like divided up anymore like it was originally. So lucky for us, we are good, and we are going to continue the grind of the game. So let's jump into it, everybody. Let's mute the music. Get rid of that. Do a little fart. And open the game. Opens a game. Here we go. Stop showing UFC ads, Twitch. I hate sports. But Reverie, sports make the world go round. Totally. Rev, you and me both. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of sports. I'll admit. Did I mute my phone? Phone is not muted. Uh-oh. Don't want to get any pings. Ah, that always freaking happens. Why does it always happen? Anti-sports gang. Oh, hey, Layton's in the image again. Here we are. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Van's Act 2, Van Route 2. Hard mode. Here we go. Here we go, go. Simp alarm. Simp alarm? What are you talking about? What do you mean, simp alarm? If there's any character I'm simping for, it's this one. This character is who I'm simping for. Right here. This character. My sim senses are tingling from that opening. You didn't even watch the opening. Do you want to see the opening to the game? You'll probably be like, what's happening? Tell you what, just for you, and just because I want to watch it, we'll watch the opening. Here we go, watch. Ready? Are you watching? Because there actually is an opening to this game. Where do I go? Here we go. There you go. Watch it. Watch it! Yeah! That's actually such a good opening. Holy crap. Wow. Even though that's like the third, fourth time I've seen that, that is such a good opening. Okay, now let's actually get into the game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The fluid motions with the song almost made me want to bust out my Steam card. So they started doing opening. So it used to be like different openings from like the beginning. It used to be like still animations. But then like by... remember correctly, I think it's Reverie. They started making their openings based off of their own like in-game engine, which is super cool. But also, you don't want to bust out your wallet for this game. This is the latest game in the series. You will be very confused on what's happening. You have no idea. You don't want to do that. But I appreciate the hype and excitement. Now you know why I love this series so much. It's just for hype moments like that that is really cool. What's new with my luck in games? Well, this is why I'm helping you and telling you, no, don't do that. You want to start with Trails in the Sky, first chapter, FC. And then you want to do SC, and then third, Zero and Azure. Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, Reverie, Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2, and then this game. You have a lot of games to play if you want to get into the series. Okay, so we did Old Town. Oh, darn it. We did Old Town, Riverside, Station Street, LeVay, and Chardon. We need to do Auburn and Tryon Tower. But there's also a side quest here at the Art Museum. If there's a Daybreak but no Mirai, I no wanna. But that's the Daybreak 1 and 2 are the games in this arc actually. Based off of our boy Van Arkwright. He's our main character for this arc. Though, of course, this game offers no Mirai, no me. Well,
let's move.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Uh-oh. We got a bot. Oh, goodness. I didn't mean to leave. Let me go over here.
Where?
So we also have to do our 2 connection events.
What's next?
The Aramis security check, invitation to a riddle, or Yume's photo shoot. We should probably... You know what? Let's do Yume's photo shoot. Here we go. We're doing this right now. I don't even care. We have to do the Yume one. She's so adorable and precious, and she must be protected. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hydrate! Thank you, Reverie. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Oh, look at her little camera. We helped her get. Oh. Whoa, you surprised me there. Already putting your new camera to good use, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yup, it's super cute. I love it. I wanna take pictures of all kinds of things and people. Oh yeah? Sounds good to me. What kinds of stuff are you thinking of? I want to take pictures of Old Town. Oh, and everyone at your office. Those are cool and all, but aren't they a little close by? I don't mind taking you somewhere in my truck where you can see more interesting stuff to photograph. Well, today I want to take pictures of Old Town and everyone here. Guess it might be a good idea to start with stuff nearby. Besides, taking pics of everyday things can give you a chance to see them in a new light. Alright, in that case, can I tag along? If you change your mind, I'd still be happy to take you to another district too. Okay, thanks, Van! After that, Van and Yume wandered all over Old Town, and Yume took photos of everyday life in the district. Hehe, I'm just doing my usual work, but are you going to take my photo? Yup, you always look super duper pretty when you're working. Oh. Oh, you'll take Grandpa's photo? I'm so happy. Hey, why aren't you looking at the camera? You trying to ruin Yume's photo? Of course not. It's just, you know, since I'm always dealing with the paparazzi, I turn away from cameras on reflex. And should I even be in any of her photos, considering my work? Not the anime teehees? Teehee? Whoa, you've got a camera? Awesome. Hee hee. It's a little embarrassing, but thanks for taking my photo. You should get in the picture with us, Yume. Let's take a group photo. Aw, taking a picture with her friends. Yay! A toy camera, huh? I think that's wonderful. It's only natural to want to capture important memories so that you can hold on to them. Hee hee. Please feel free to take photos of all the things in your daily life that are important to you. Yay! Yo! You've got a good eye, kid. Taking a photo of us when we're at our cleanest is the right move. I never thought the day would ever come when you take a photo of me. It's kind of a strange feeling. It is ordinary days like today that are worth capturing as memories. Wow, already taking photos, huh? Would you like to take some promo shots for us? Ooh, you could even do a collab with Kisara. Oh, it is very cute, I know. Very kawaii desu. Oh, I got it. You're planning to put all these photos into the album you got for Agnes. Yep, since I'm giving her an album, I thought it'd be nice if it came with some photos too. It'd be kind of sad if it was all empty. I think that's a great idea. After all, the time she spent here in Old Town and all the work she's done with the others are definitely important to her. And I bet your photos will really help her appreciate that, Yums. Plus, I think it'll be a nice surprise when she finds out you did all of this for her. It's just too bad there won't be any pics of Agnes since it's supposed to be a surprise and all.
Don't worry, I have an idea. I'm gonna take pictures of her with everyone at the birthday party. And then, I'll give her those pictures with the album.
Man, you really thought this through, huh?
Yep. Since I'm giving all these memories to Agnes, I gotta make sure to do it right.
And I bet doing all this will be a good memory for you too, which will help make this even more unforgettable for Agnes.
Yep, of course. That's why the day after tomorrow, you gotta make a ton of new memories with me and everyone else.
Heh, will do. Aw, head pet! Oh, that's so cute. Memories, huh? The one she makes from here on will eventually guide her in the future.
Thanks, Van.
Huh? For what?
You're always making memories with me. Like today, you came with me to take pictures, and it was super duper fun.
That's right. Even I'm one of Yume's memories. Come on now. I had a blast too, you know. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Really? I'm glad.
Yep. Here's to the future, Yume. Now then, I'd better help with the prep for Agnes's birthday party too.
Yeah.
After that, Van helped Yume put the album together and wrap it up. And after making suggestions for the party based on his experience with the Aramis Academy Festival, Van met up with the others and got back to work. Oh my god, this is just a direct IV drip of wholesomeness I needed. What? Well, can I say these games? This is why you should play these games, Moose. This is why you need to play these games. They're so fun. And we maxed her out. We got Holocore voice Yume. Wait, we can have Yume as a Holocore voice. Wait a minute, I have to check this out. Wait, what? That's kind of crazy, actually. One bond maxed. Thank you. Is it under custom? No. Arts? No, it's under quartz.
You may rely on me.
Where's... Isn't there... Oh, here we go. Change playable voices.
It's Yume. I'll do my best to help.
Oh, I can, like, switch all of theirs to Yume if I wanted. I'm gonna keep... I am not a gamer. I'm just a DJ and anime fan. My favorite anime is DxD. Well, don't I know that? Okay, we can do one more thing here. We can either do Aramis security check, or I have to do an invitation to a riddle. The other day, Ren received a written invitation to a riddle-solving game. It seems pretty questionable, so she'd like us to investigate it together, if possible. Should I see what she has to say? Okay, let's do it. We have to do Ren. It's her right here, after all. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yo, DP, what's up? Yo, how's it going, Chris? It's going good, my friend. I hope you're doing good too. Happy Wiglet Wednesday. You will probably pass me by the time I start streaming. Are you sure about that? I don't know. You might. Listen, I'm just having a good time, man. That's all I'm doing. How you doing, though? I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. We're just doing the connection events. We just finished Yume's, because I have to choose Yume, of course, the little cute kid. And now we got we're doing Ren's. And here she is. There's Ren. Yo, ooh, one of Leno's new Orbo scooters, huh? You buy that? Yes, but not for the school commute. It's great for casual riding, and since it has good handling, I figured I could drive it around the borough too. Not a bad idea. You're making me want one. He did because the troll gobby is here. It me? Sure, buddy. Nice. All good. I did Yume's. All good things. I did Yume's and Ren's too. It's so unfair because it gives me a choice between Elaine, Ren, and Yume. And of course I'm going to choose Yume. And of course I'm going to choose Ren. So it's just like, you might as well just... Poor Elaine. Poor Elaine. I bet it'd be real handy to have if I wanted to shop somewhere a little further out. Not that I'm saying I pick up as inconvenient or anything. F? What do you mean F? Did my stream die? No, it looks like I'm still live. Oh, F for Elaine? Got you. I wanted to get your help with something. Sorry it's on such short notice. I did Elaine and Ren in my JP run. Did Yume in the last part. Ah, okay. I'm sure the Elaine one's good too. So far, all of these connection events have been very good in this game. You're talking about that real-world riddle game, right? One of Percy's deals, I take it? His little enterprise has slowly been getting steam in the capital. There he is, Percy. It's no surprise, seeing how unique it is. People have been enjoying his games quite a lot. And thanks to our previous interactions, I even help him out on occasion. But the other day I received this invitation. A new real-world riddle game, The Hidden Treasure of Edith's Labyrinth. It's a game spread across the city, requiring players to use the subway system and solve riddles. Sounds interesting to me, but seeing as I'm here, it's not that simple. Quite right. I reached out to Percy and he said it has nothing to do with him. Oh? The idea that someone might be trying to scam people using the popularity of his games sent him right to the authorities. So far, we only know that there have yet to be any reports of injury or harm, and I am the only one who has received an invitation? Talk about suspicious, especially since it's clearly targeted. I thought you would say that. Perhaps someone wishes to confess their love before their beloved upperclassman goes home to liberal? Oh god, no. I can only hope it's something along those lines. Why would you want that? That'd be way too roundabout, beloved upperclassman. Is it just me, or are you really enjoying yourself? He's setting aside the culprit's intentions. The game itself seems quite fun. I do have to attend a meeting. I have to attend a meeting before I finish for the day, so I'll be back soon. Have fun. Yo, no worries, DP. Good luck with your meeting, man. I hope it goes well. I can feel the soulless energy in the line delivery. Oh, can you now? I'm just trying not to stutter on my words. That's basically it. Now that I've finished transitioning my student council duties, this might just be the exercise my brain needs. And while we have some fun, we can figure out who the culprit is together. Shouldn't that be priority number one? Regardless, I suppose nothing about this smells too much. Nothing about you can surprise me anymore, so I might as well come along for the ride. Could be a nice break, too. The starting point is the train platform here. Now then, shall we play the game? Time to play the game. You give big Stolas daddy vibes? That is quite a thing to say. But thank you, Moose. I appreciate the comparison. And so Van and Ren made their way down to the subway platform and got to work on the culprit's riddles. God, I'm so thirsty. Might be taking my first break soon. Alright, chat, it's riddle time! NBD? I don't know what that means. First things first, we have to figure out where we're getting off by using the hint sealed inside the invitation. Then we'll make our way to the affiliated shops in each district, gathering hints so that we can track down the game's treasure. That's more or less how the game will progress. I should mention, it seems the shops all were roped in using Percy's name. The culprit even sent them the money. Oh my god, this person's rich then. Sounds like they're not so much using the game's popularity as hijacking them entirely. Whatever, what's the first hint? Let me see. Oh, insatiable challengers who seek the hidden treasure, make your way to the land of Angles 3, where cultures intersect. In the castle, where stories interweave, inspect the nameplate upon which time is inscribed. Yeah, they're really trying to set a mood. Seems like it'll be reasonably challenging. But not impossible. If we think it through, I'm sure we'll be able to solve the riddle. The key is the bit about a place where cultures intersect and the castles where stories interweave. So what does it mean exactly? Let's see. Train! Where are we going? I bet we're going to the... Are we going to the Grand Marsh? I like trains. I mean, trains are... I know you like trains. I like trains too. You know, I don't think I ever told you this, Moose, but when I lived in New Jersey, I actually had a friend in middle school who loved trains too, and he wanted to be a train conductor and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't keep in touch with him anymore, but he was a good friend. Hopefully he's following his dreams. Alright, found it. Looks like another hint. The land of Angles 3, where cultures intersect, refers to the Tyrell district. Well, the castles where stories interweave is the movie theater, which means, of course, that the nameplate is the movie schedule. Wow, congratulations! You're challengers playing the game, yes? You're the first ones to track down this hint. As a special gift, please accept these swords. What the? So these are the swords granted to those who seek the treasure? Really? Dang, I mean I dreamed it too, till I realized trains don't talk. That was a dark day. Yes, well, I mean trains are still cool without them having to talk. But like, I remember like, we would like, in elementary, middle school, we would like go to like train tracks and just like watch the trains that go by. It was some good times. But in reality, they are simply limited time churros. One of the perks for players of the game, I suppose. The culprit's no slouch if they got stuff like this lined up. They really know how to keep people motivated. Then shall we continue? Oh, that's wholesome. Is this how it always is here? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? After that, Van and Ren rode the subway across the capital, gathering hints as they went along. Wholesome. Is it always this wholesome? I try to keep it as wholesome as I can for everybody, as much as possible, because I believe wholesomeness is the way, and we together as a community will carve the path to wholesomeness no matter what. 'Tis what I truly believe in. Over here! Over here! The difficulties of the riddles work nicely with... Man, forget KisekiChris. Call him Wholesome Chris. Well, the good thing about my name is if I ever want to change it, I can. Not that I do want to change it, but... I like my name just the way it is. No, I call him a nerd. Yo, Optic! What's up? Poke run? I'm not running. I'm gonna stay put where I'm at. Yo, Optic! What's up, buddy? Yo, Optic, I have a question for you. Are you listening, Optic? I have a question. Chat may have expressed interest in me streaming Doki Doki Literature Club. If I were to ever do that, would you perhaps be interested in being my co-streamer for that? Because I know you did that in the past. See, you can see chat is just so excited for it already. Oh god. Another 10-hour stream of Doki? Maybe it has been a while. It would definitely have to be... I don't know if we would do it in one stream. Maybe we could cut it up into like 2 different streams. But it would definitely be fun to do. I wouldn't want to do it all in one stream, maybe. I think that'd be too much. Then again, here I am streaming for 8 to 9 hours playing this game, which is mostly just reading NPC dialogues. Well, I'm happy to see that you're here, Optic. Make sure to just relax. Hopefully you're staying warm too, man. You do be doing that. What? Yes, I do be doing that. I just want to see Chris meet the girls and get to spooks. What? I went to the store warming up now. Moose, what do you mean by that? Went to the store warming up now. That's good. That's good. I'm happy to hear that you're warming up, all bundled up. Play any games? What are we gaming? What's on the menu for games, Optic? And the limited time specials offered by the affiliated shop served as fantastic motivation. Oh wow, they're getting lots of sweets. I'm looking at 2 dirty spots on my... Is Doki Doki not Literature Club? Oh, you mean for Doki Doki. Sorry, my mind just went... You're not wrong. I don't know. I'm in that mood where I just want RE9 to come out already, but it's a month away. Might hop on RuneScape. You could probably like bang out another game before that game comes out. Try to find like another short JRPG or game to play. Van and Ren use their perception and deductive powers to rapidly solve riddle after riddle. Just like, ugh, I want it now. Play some more Resident Evil games then. Play some of the older ones again. Just to get yourself in that mood. Until finally... This is the final riddle. The hidden treasure can be found where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Now hold on a second. The other riddles have been rather indirect, but this one gets straight to the point. Where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Do you remember, Van? It was Riverside. Let's not waste any more time. Right. Even the trickster, I swear. Who is doing this? Yeah, here we are in Riverside. Huh? What are you folks doing over here? No one's allowed in while we're working. Oh wait, are you guys playing that riddle game? Bingo. Well, gang, this was short. I'm glad I got to be a meme for like 2 seconds. You've been here for a good amount of time, Moose. I don't know what you're talking about. Chris, I'm proud of you, my boy. Always will be, and I want the world to know that. Peace, love, waifus for all. Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta for now, Moose. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your crazy and wild energy in here. I appreciate it very much. You have a good rest of your day now. Have a good one. The organizer reached out to us. Turns out you folks are the first one to finish the whole thing. There's something hidden over there, treasure or whatever. Yeah, so since you're here, why not come and take a look with us? I've been meaning to say thank you after everything that happened with... I knew it! I knew it! It's Blue Blong! It's Blue Blong, isn't it? I knew it! I'll have to pass. I'm not so self-absorbed as to get in the way of your moment. I knew! Good day, Ren, and well done, Spriggan. I knew it was Blue Blog! I freaking knew it! Hey, wait a sec. Ah, that must be the treasure in question. Oh, I'm so happy I called it. To the beautiful young lady, Ren Bright. Oh, flowers! I present this modest bouquet of flowers in celebration of completing your time abroad in Calvard. We have known each other for quite some time now. The fuck did he know? That they were basically playing like a riddle game, and they were like trying to figure out who did the riddles, like who was the one who set it up, and I know exactly who it was the whole time. What the chat? He knew it. Who would have guessed you'd become such a beautiful young woman? At the end of your long journey, you found a place for yourself in the world, and you even managed to bury the past but a few months ago. Your beauty may have been polished in the darkness, but you shine even more brilliantly in the lights. This new version of elegance fills me with great joy. Blue Blong! Gentlemen! I look forward to your future growth. With love, Phantom Thief Blue Blong. We called it! Yeah! Blue Blong mentioned! Yeah! No model for him, which is sad, but you know what? That's okay. Ouroboros Enforcer number X, huh? I've heard about him before, but I never thought I'd get involved with him like this. I'm sure he was just passing through the Republic. No doubt he came to offer his congratulations once he heard I was finishing my time abroad. Doing it like this is so very like him. He put together a whole freaking game and everything. But how the hell did he learn about this place? Finding out where you and I first met 6 years ago? I'm sure that was child's play to the elusive Phantom Thief. Although, I can't say for certain whether or not he planned for us to come here together. Ha! This place brings back memories. The way I remember it after you left the society and got away from that professor who was on your tail. You wandered aimlessly until you found yourself here, right? Yes. I was just a little lost kitten quivering in fear. And then you suddenly sat down next... Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional. And then you suddenly sat down next to me and spoke to me. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Stop! It's so sweet! Ah! That's gotta be so sweet! Ah! Hey there, little lady. You're gonna catch a cold if you hang around here at night. And who are you? Can you please leave me alone? I don't wish to talk to anyone right now. Heh, that makes two of us. I just started this gig, you see, and I've already messed up big time. Went and lined up to buy this famous cake just to take my mind off things. I'm actually heading home right now. Is that so? How very kind of you to share the dull that word of your daily life. Tell me, would you rather make yourself scarce or be slaughtered here and now? Now, don't be all prickly. To be honest, I don't think you'd even be here. That your guy wasn't... To be honest, I didn't think you'd even be here. That your guy wasn't lying. Grandpa? Look, it's cold out, so why don't you swing by my place? I've got some black tea that'll go great with this cake. Oh, looking back on it, you did act quite suspiciously. You're lucky I didn't report you to the police. Yeah, and thanks for not slaughtering me too. In the end, you stayed at my place for a while as I did whatever I could to keep the professor at bay. We even managed to make it work until you made it into Crossbell. Honestly, I don't know what the old man was thinking entrusting you to a young guy who only just opened up shop. It's because you reminded him of me. We both chose solitude, distancing ourselves from the ones we cared about most. He must have thought we would get along because we shared a similar heart of darkness. I swear, that guy. It's not like I made my past public knowledge. Anyway, it's true that I did feel comfortable with you. That brief time I spent with you in your welcoming darkness helped me heal just a little, and it gave me the gentle push I needed to take the hands offered by those dear to me.
Thank you, Van.
I'm gonna cry.
For everything you did for me. Far be it from me to be honest with my feelings, but I thought I ought to say so before returning to Liberl.
Nothing to thank me for. You commissioned me for a job and we both helped each other out in the end. Gotta say, I'm damn glad I took that job. When you do head out, you take care in Liberl, okay?
I will. You take care too, Van. And take good care of Agnes, won't you?
Huh? Of course I will. Ah, why they gotta make me cry? Afterwards, they let Percy know that the riddle game issue had been resolved, and once he saw Ren off, Van got back to work. Why they gotta make me cry like this? Ah, I'm such a big freaking crybaby. I'm such a big crybaby. Okay. Whew. I love this series so much. Chat. Holy crap, that was literally the best. Those two that we saw, that was probably the best one yet. Getting more insight on how Van and Ren met, literally super cool. I actually have to blow my nose. That's... 1 second, chat. My nose. Am I good? Hold on 1 second. I'm okay. Sorry, I was just getting a little emotional. They're not sad tears. They're happy tears, Optic. Don't worry. These are good tears. Tears of happiness and joy. And of good feelings. So I'm just, like, very happy that I get to, like, experience it all. And I feel like it's thanks to this series as a whole that I've definitely been able to, feel emotions that most games wouldn't really give you. Most media might not give you. This is like ReZero level for me, honestly. But anyway, let's recompose ourselves and continue the game, chat. Close temporarily. This seems to be related to the Forest BG we saw earlier. Are you going to take it on, Van? Yes. I am pretty curious about it. Let's talk to him now. Oh god. We do love ReZero. Hell yeah, we do. You bet we'll be watching Season 4 together. Are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? Thank you for coming all this way. No worries, it's all part of the job. More importantly, it seems you've got something big going down. Well, yes, we're putting on a 3-person exhibit to get people excited about the future of contemporary art. Perhaps it'd be easier just to show you what's going on. We do love Yo, Poggers! Yep, Felix Lalonde. And we saw this. Oh! Oh my god! What? They ruined her art! This is... my goodness. Awful, isn't it? Here is what the original piece looked like for reference. Twitter moments? What do you mean Twitter moments? What do you mean? Kisara does do graffiti, so I could see how someone would think this is intentional if they hadn't seen the original. Still, the area that's been painted over is too big. Yes, this is nothing but a desecration of the artist's work. When did you first notice this? It was being displayed to the general public as usual this morning. Yeah, I saw it too. There weren't any issues I was aware of. As it happens, we had maintenance scheduled to be done in the exhibition hall at noon today. We close temporarily at exactly 12 o'clock. I call it maintenance, but it's mostly just adjusting the lighting. We leave it to the artists themselves to handle who comes and goes during that time. That was when this occurred. An incident during maintenance, huh? Well, who's the one who found it first? That would be Angie, one of Kisara's friends from school. She was going in and out of the exhibition hall helping Kisara. Apparently, she had seen it when she had just come back from the restroom. Nobody else was there at the time. There was a window when it was unattended? Yes, that's right. Angie actually shrieked when she saw it, so she was so startled. I came running, as did other members of staff. That was around 12:50 p.m. I see. In short, the perp was someone involved in the exhibit. Based on what we've heard, it doesn't seem possible for an outsider to be the culprit. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses after that cry session. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm glad you're quick to understand. Kisara, the victim of the situation, went as far as to say that the piece had become charming in its own way. She even claimed we didn't need to look for the culprit, but as the person in charge of the exhibition, I cannot ignore what happened. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think I already know who did this. I already know who did this. I suppose that's true. Yes, and we cannot deny the possibility of this occurring a second time. That said, I really don't want to make this into a major incident either, which is why Kisara recommended I reach out to the Spriggan for help. That's one question answered. Say, do you mind if everyone involved sticks around? Not at all. I already made the call to have everyone remain here. Kisara left in shock, as you might expect, but if need, I'm sure she'd be willing to answer your questions. I see that it seems everything is in place for us to make a deduction. Well, I get the picture now. For the record, I was working on the second floor at midday, so I have no knowledge about who came or went about from the exhibition hall. Exhibition. My alibi shouldn't have any issues, so I'd appreciate if you didn't count me among your suspects. Confident, aren't you? You don't seem to be lying at any rate. Why don't we start by having a brief chat with the other people involved?
Well,
vandalize art. We're having everybody remain here with the event We're having everybody involved with the event remain here. The investigation is yours to conduct. Please find the culprit for us. Will do. So we have Felix, we have Auntie, we have Mehmed, we have Angie, and then we have Raymond. Let's just start over here with Felix. You guys are the fixers, huh? Appreciate the help. Let me start by saving you some time. I didn't do it. You got proof? There was simply never a time when I was alone. Raymond asked me for help, so I was working with him the whole time. Really? We better check with Raymond, too, to see if this story tracks. Just for reference, may I ask what kind of work you were doing here? Sure, the appearance of rust is crucial to these pieces, but it can change bit by bit. So I regularly check the color and adjust the balance accordingly. I see, the appearance. Anyway, I get that you're particular about this, but tell me, what do you think of Kisara's art? Well, of the three of us exhibiting, her work seems to be getting the most attention. For that alone, I have no choice but to be conscious of it. But I would never do anything to defile another person's art. Is that right? I understand. I always think of myself as the artistic be-all and end-all when creating my pieces. So sure, if somebody else worked out more acclaim instead, that's not the sort of thing I could ignore. But still, not even I go so far as to vandalize somebody else's work. Alright, next we have Ashanti. Ashanti, you're the curator here, right? I think you could tell us what you know. Well, I was helping Mehmed at noon today. We got lunch together after that. Yo, Spencer! On Van Route 2? I am. Are you also on Van's Route 2? That's awesome, Spencer. We're just doing some side quests over here. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, my friend. We've got lunch together after that, so I can at least prove his alibi. Mehmed Zidane. He's the one who created the sculptures on the right side of the exhibition hall. We'll want to confirm this with him later. As far as the others go, I honestly have no idea. Honestly, I'm finding this whole thing hard to swallow. You have my sympathies. Anyway, thanks for your testimony. Just how did it end up like this? Hindsight is 20/20, but even so, I should have been paying closer attention. Alright, next up we have Mehmed, we have Angie. Let's talk to Angie. Oh, it's you guys. Kisara's always talking about you. We work out of Old Town. You might say we've got a bit of connection to Kisara. I'm sure what happened here must be quite a shock. Though it might be difficult for you, would you mind cooperating with us so that we can find the culprit? Alright, but I don't know if it'll be any help. You were with Kisara at that time, right? Uh-oh. Vance... Right, she wanted me to help her reposition her painting. I got here around 12:30 p.m., I think. It seemed like everyone else had already finished by then, but that's when we got to work. So you two were the last ones there? The work itself didn't take more than 10 minutes. Kisara said she wanted to use the restroom, so I went with her. I finished first, so I went back to the exhibition hall before she did. Reen's route was great, especially with the telescope. Spencer, I 100% agree with you on that. Reen's route 2 was literally super awesome. I was literally amazed, and I'm kind of like still shell-shocked thinking back on it. We have a lot of things that we still need to uncover in this game. So many things to do, and yet so little time to do it. But it was peak. It was absolute cinema. And that's when you saw the painting like that. I was really surprised. I even shrieked. And that's when everyone else came running. Did Kisara lag behind the others? Yes, she was the last to arrive. I tried to talk to her, but she just left the art gallery. I understand. I think that's all we need for now. Thanks you so much, Angie. Don't mention it. Oh, Kisara, how did it turn out like this? Alright, Mehmed Zidane. Hello there, Mehmed. You must be the ones investigating the incident. I'll answer any questions I can. Fire away. Where are you in the story? This is Van's Route 2 of Act 2. So I think we're on the same spot right now. You're just a little bit more, you're probably just a little bit more behind me. Or maybe we're equal. But basically, I always like to talk to every single NPC and do every side quest and stuff before I move on. So that is what I'm currently doing. We're just doing the side quest here in the Chardon district. And then we need to hit 2 more districts to do our NPC rounds. I think there's 1 more side quest we have to do as well. Then we're all good, and we can continue the story. I definitely want to beat Van's Route 2 today. I want to get into Act 3. If Act 3 is the next one, I don't know how the game's going to go. But I'm really hoping for it. And that's going to be the push for today, Spencer. So we're about equal. Alright then, let's start with your alibi. I don't remember exactly when I was in the exhibition room, but it shouldn't be hard to prove. I was with Ashanti the entire time. That matches the testimony we just heard from her. That doesn't leave much room for doubt. By the way, what were you doing in the exhibition room? I was adjusting the lights that illuminate the art. Although it's indoors, the lighting still changes between morning and afternoon. I'm mindful of how the shadows fall. It may not sound like much, but the work I do is vital. It sounds like there's a lot to think about behind the scenes. Wow, this has been informative. Last question, may I ask what you think of Kisara? Well, she's the youngest of the 3 of us. To put it plainly, I think she's more passionate than either Felix or myself. But that's exactly why I can't afford to let her outdo me. We may work in different mediums, but she ignites my fighting spirit. Oh my god, sorry, my nose is very itchy. I see, that makes sense. I just don't understand how things came to this. Worst comes to worst, our 3 artist exhibition may end up cancelled entirely. Raymond, my dude! Do you have anything new?
Museum souvenir? Come again!
Raymond! Haven't seen you since yesterday, Raymond. Mind if we ask you some questions? Van. Yes, of course. Wrapped up garden in Van 1? Yo, Alistair, that's awesome! Congratulations on finishing that up, my friend. Ha ha ha! That is super sick and cool. Having Shizuna back is super baller energy. Oh yeah, absolutely. She was a big help for the garden then. Made me feel like Devil May Cry all over again. Honestly, Alistair, like her kit in this game is wild. She has an absolutely crazy like craft kit, and like her like movement and range is just also good. Just a great character. You can really tell the creators of the game really love Shizuna a lot. And I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday as well, Alistair. Hopefully, work's not getting in the way of you playing Horizons, and you've been having a grand old time of it. Though, to be honest, I don't know much. I was busy helping Felix at midday, after all. We were together the whole time. That matches what we heard before. In that case, it seems likely that they're both innocent. I take it you don't know much about what was happening around you, then. Yes, I'm sorry to say. Truly, all I know is that Felix is innocent. Alright, that's all our questions answered. Seems like we've learned all we can out of these people. Yes, you're right. We have enough to make a tentative inference, but... well, no use stalling around. Let's just give a report for now. The only thing I know for sure is that Felix is innocent. Sorry I can't offer anything more. Where is Kisara? Can I not speak to Kisara?
Now where?
They mentioned that if I... Huh, I want to save here because I know who did it. I've honestly known before I even started like talking to everybody. How did it go? Did you determine the culprit? I think we're on the cusp. You mind gathering everyone here? No Kisara. It seems like you found the truth. I'm nervous for some reason. Hold nothing back. Tell us, who is the culprit? Well, we don't have conclusive evidence yet, but... the culprit is someone who isn't here. Huh? Oh. No way. That's right. That's ridiculous. Let me speak bluntly. It was Angie, wasn't it? Ugh. Hold on, you can't just decide that on your own. It's true that according to our investigation, Angie was the only one without an alibi, but we learned there was one other person without an alibi. It couldn't be! Curtis? Are you guys still stuck there? I spotted Kisara, but then I lost sight of her again. Curtis? So he's been pursuing Kisara, huh? What in the world? Leave the talk for later. We're going after them. I'm coming too! Van and Curtis exchanged information and decided to meet up in Riverside. See, I knew this. And I'm going to tell you, chat, I'm literally going to tell you why I knew this. This is why it pays off to essentially talk to every NPC. For moments like these, when you can like literally guess who it was. It feels like if you were to infer normally, it would probably be Angie, right? But however, if you had talked to Kisara all the previous times before this moment in the game, you would notice that she's feeling a little like, she doesn't feel like her work is great, and she feels like it needs more. So she probably, knowing her and how she was in Daybreak 2, she probably lashed out a bit, or maybe tried to change it. I do talk to everyone. Yes! It's always good to talk to everyone, Spencer. Absolutely. We love NPCs in this community. All NPCs matter. NPCs? NPCs matter. That's why it's important, my friends. That's why it's important. And that's why I'm glad about it. Whenever I spot Kisara, she gets away again. I'm not sure, but I think she's still nearby. Sounds like it'd be most efficient if we split into two groups. We'll take the far side of the bridge, so you two take this one. Got it. Alright, we'll look on this side of the river. Then we'll leave the other side to you. Yep, we've got this. And do every side quest? I wish there was more side quests, honestly. I wish there was like 100 side quests in this game. maybe, yeah, no, I wish there was more. We finally found you, Kisara Christie. Well done, Spriggan. Did you enjoy getting to play detective? Did you really do it yourself, Kisara? That's why you came here, isn't it? Because you thought so? Well, it's true. Are you freaking kidding me? We finally caught up to you. Perfect timing. I wanted you to hear this too. What do you think? What do you think I am? Huh? Kisara? Until just half a year ago, I was nobody. A stone on the road, or less than that, I was gutter trash. Yet I made all kinds of connections, and before I knew it, the tide was carrying me along. And now the world thinks of me as some sort of genius young artist. What's wrong with that? If anything, it's a blessing. I thought so too, at first. But it was all make-believe. What people want, what the world wants isn't me. They want my title. That's not true. That 3-person exhibit is proof. Put bluntly, my work even makes garbage look like fine art in comparison. That the piece I made in Messeldom was nothing short of atrocious, if I do say so myself. But the graffiti I created after losing my mom, after abandoning Northumbria where I was born, it had a soul. The rebellious spirit that boiled in the pit of my stomach. Kisara, it definitely left an impact. But now I'm spoiled by the people around me. And even if a part of me feels that not... And even if a part of me feels that's not such a bad thing, there's no way graffiti painted in these conditions can have any kind of soul. Yet nobody realizes it. Nobody points it out. They all just say that since it's the work of a genius, it has to be good. In the end, no one understands the real me. And the truth comes to light. That's why I painted over that trash. Looking at it was unbearable. The only reason I didn't come forward about it immediately was because the event planner's reaction was funny. He was so obsessed with the young genius that he never suspected me from the start. Haha, what a joke! I understand your feelings, really, but they've become twisted. This is the real me, and if you can't handle it, then too bad. But boy, I sure feel a lot better now. You think they'll expel me from Aramis? I bet they'll even stop calling me a genius. Fine with me, I've been nothing but trash from the get-go. Kisara, you... Grow up! Angie? I've done nothing but stand by while you got this crap out of your system. Sure, maybe this dark, brooding, tough-talking Kisara is the real you, but the bright, pure-hearted, honest Kisara is real too. I won't let you deny it. Angie? I've got something to say too. You were raging about how the people around you don't understand you, but everyone has prejudices. Everyone has their own point of view in the world. So name recognition is just as much of a legitimate basis of appraisal. I think the fact that you can't even understand that makes you the one who's self-important, don't you? Urk. Those are harsh words, but they are to the point. Why don't you just cut this all out? What? I'm sure you think you're in too deep after all that tough talk, but you've thought the same things your friends are saying too, right? It's true. Maybe right now I'm just a brat throwing a tantrum. But it's too late to erase what I've done. Kisara, did you really think that far ahead? What difference does that make? Just paint over it. That's definitely something you can do in graffiti, but I've already lost sight of how I feel. Uh-oh, what should we suggest? Express her bright side, express her dark side, express both sides? Bro, what is this choice? How was I supposed to know that coming into this today I would literally be like a mess with like tears and stuff? We have to choose express both sides. You have to, because the thing with choosing, let me pause. The thing with expressing both sides, right, is that you should always be honest to yourself no matter what. No matter about the darkness inside of you or the light, both of those things are a part of who make you who you are. That is what is really good about this. So I think that's why we have to choose both sides. Not to steal someone else's analogy, but why not follow up with both ends of the emotional spectrum? On one side, you're dark, boiling, brooding toward the people who doesn't see below the surface, and on the other, the bright, pure-hearted gratitude you have for your current environment and situation. I'm saying you should take all of those things together and express them in your graffiti. Both my dark and bright sides, huh? Makes sense. Maybe I can express those things honestly now. How is my monitor still so dirty? I cleaned this the other day! I hate it here. I hate it here. Ah! After being persuaded, Kisara returned to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art to confess to her crimes. With the approval of the necessary people, she transformed the work she had defiled into a new piece of art. It's done. Oh. I hate to say it, but this really is amazing. Yeah, just what I expect from Kisara. It really draws you in. I think it's partly because we know what went into it. Indeed, there is passion here that the original could not match. I'm ashamed of my own thoughtlessness now that I heard the story. It truly is a splendid piece. My dark and bright sides mixed together. I never attempted something like this before, but I feel like I did them justice. Yeah, your spirit really shows through in this work. I bet the exhibit will become even more lively as a result. Yeah, the sudden new addition is going to really get people talking too. That's true. In any case, that settles that.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Great, level 3! Let's go! Let's go! Oh god, we have so many people to talk to in here. There's no denying that I placed the brunt of the focus on the creators as opposed to their pieces. That is such a good art. Wow. I hope we can all treat this as a lesson learned and apply it going forward. So Kisara defaced her own work. Honestly, I'm dumbfounded. But even still, this piece gives off an aura like no other. It's really stoking my competitive spirit. I really owe Angie and Curtis an apology. Same goes for you guys. Thanks for everything today. This was a whole lot to take in, but you know, I feel closer to Kisara because of it. All's well that ends well, right? Where the heck is Curtis? Thanks to this little incident, KisekiChris' work will probably garner even more recognition now. To tell you the truth, it's got me seething, but my next piece will be leaving her in the backseat instead. Just see if it doesn't. Don't care, didn't ask. Oh, here's Curtis. I gotta hand it to you, Spriggan. You really know how to solve things from outside the box. About all those things Kisara's been struggling with, though, we might come from totally different backgrounds, but something about them really hit home for me. A repainted piece. A novel idea to be sure. Even I'd find myself newly inspired by it. Ingenuities like these are exactly what makes contemporary art so enthralling.
Well then.
We plan to reopen for the day once everything's set up again. The only question is, how would the visitors react to Kisara's Born Again piece? I'm having fun just imagining it. Me too, buddy. Me freaking too. Who the heck? Why are you here? An acquaintance of mine is here in the capital, so I came up to top to visit them just now. But what do I find on my way back but this intriguing little aftermath? I may as well see if this graffiti artist's work is all it's cracked up to be. Once they finish setting up, anyway. Look at you strolling up like it's no big deal. I wasn't aware you had appreciation for art. That's a little surprising. Oh, please. It's just a minor work-related association. You see, a former patient of mine is what the discerning would call a virtuoso in the field. Who do you think she means? Sounds like a long story, but honestly, I'd rather not dig into it. My work brings me here from time to time, but it looks like I've stumbled on something especially interesting this time around. I should might well see if this graffiti artist's work is all it's cracked up to be, once they finish setting up anyway. Okay, now we're done here. Alright. Let's go to Tryon Tower. We'll end in the Auburn District. We're going to Tryon Tower now.
Off we go.
Now we are going to see a movie. Poke, hi. Hello, Reverie. How was your Wednesday? Well, it's Wiglet Wednesday. Yay! Wiglet, 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 Wiglet. So that means it's automatically going well, Reverie. Thanks for head pat the Wren, head pat the Wiglet. Oh no, doing both at once.
A movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques.
Can you guys even see this?
Well then.
Newly opened this year
Hold
is
on.
the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the CCF's latest innovations, luxury wines, and acerbic tomatoes.
Can you see Wiglet if I do this? I'm patting Ren down. Oh god. Oh god. I'm doing my best, Reverie. Reverie, I'm doing my best. Oh god. Oh god. I'll find a better way to do it. I'll find a better way to do it in the future, Reverie. I promise. I promise. Rant on an RPG series, Star Ocean. The Star Ocean series is...
Well.
I pause this. So my first Star Ocean game was what was it? Till the End of Time on the PS2, and I never beat that game because it was too hard for my feeble little brain at the time. But I played a few. I have some on my PS4. I have one on my PS5, I think, as well. I've played a decent amount of the Star Ocean games. They are just okay in my opinion. I'm not like a big space guy, which is ironic considering this game. But the games are fine. They're very cool combat wise. I think the latest one, what was it called? Integrity and Faithlessness. I think that was the most recent one. You could play as like 6 or 8 characters on the field at the same time. That was super exciting. It felt like every single battle was like really fun to do with like all those characters just like. And I played a few of the other ones, and there's still a few I haven't played. But in general, I would say that the Star Ocean series is probably an okay series. It's not my favorite. I'm sure people say it would be their favorites, in my opinion, but I am actually not. It's not my favorite. But, oh, there is one I wanted to play that I have on my PS... Is it on my PS5? Where the... Is it over there? Man, I have so many games. But yeah, that's pretty much it about Star Ocean. I gotta play more of the games. Okay. Ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Tour time. Attention everyone, we will be leaving Tryon Mall shortly, so be sure not to forget anything. Our next stop will be the Maserati Hotel in the Satan District, and after that, we've got a show at the Chardon to look forward to. I went against my better judgment and bought a Grand Chardonnay from the Libero Boutique. I have half a mind to enjoy it straight away at my hotel tonight, alongside a choice selection of bar snacks. We got a side quest. Wait, where's the side quest? Is it down below? Oh, does this have to do with like the old... Oh, I know what this has to do with. Okay. We'll do that last.
Search time.
Aha!
Will do.
Right.
Understood.
We'll be reset. Hello, Bart. Alright, Bart, show me your T-phone. I need to check whether or not you've really been using it to study. Huh? But how? You barely know how to work these things. Stepping out of your comfort zone for the sake of your kids is part of a mother's job. Now, let's see. Oh, 3 hours of gaming applications? That's not what we promised, is it? You got me. Sorry, Mom. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. I never thought my mom would figure out how to tell how long I've been on my gaming apps. I guess I gotta behave from now on. Uh-oh, he's caught in the cookie jar. Oh, a fellow mom friend taught me how to restrict the search function, so I took the liberty of doing just that. I may not be the most tech-savvy woman around, but a mother always finds a way. Now, no mountain is too high when it comes to our children. Aww.
Search time.
As the T-phones increases in prevalence, so too does the number of trivial inquiries we receive about them. But on the other hand, I also get the sense that more and more of our customers are experts on the subject, courtesy of the Orbital network and so forth. As a consumer-facing employee, it's essential that I keep my own information up to date as well. With all the T-phones on the market, our customer service is snowed under? Snow? Oh god, not the snow. This job has been frazzling me a lot less though. Maybe because I'm getting better at it. Thanks to that, I have enough spare time to study up on technologies outside my immediate work duties. Before, it was all I could do just to handle the work right in front of me, but now I have a little bit of breathing room to spend on studying. I gotta start thinking bigger and bigger about what I can make of myself. Alright. Good for you. Good for you. With the rocket launch only 2 days away, T-phone orders have been sharply increasing. Despite stocking up beforehand, our supply is at risk of being depleted before long. Until now, we had allowed the purchase of multiple units at a time, but from here on, they will be limited to 1 per customer. Makes sense. Till now, we had allowed the... Yep. Why do they do that? Why does the game do that? Apparently, they're only allowing 1 T-phone sale per customer now. Oh god. It had me breathing a sigh of relief and disappointment all at once. Maybe it's best I just give up on this for now. Springing for it would have left me on a shoestring budget for several months after anyhow. Probably better that way, right? I still could go buy one at the Orbital Cafe at Station Street, but something tells me having 2 personal phones is a little over the top anyhow. Better to just throw in the towel. Thank you. Yes, Carson. You don't need 2 phones unless one's for work. I can understand having 2 phones, one for work, one for, but my brain just farted. One for work and one for personal use, but not like 2 personal ones. For that, you get a tablet. What do we got here? Jimmy! Oh, you got your girlfriend! So yeah, my confession last night hit the mark, and I owe every bit of it to you, Najib. Not at all. It was your own personal charm that made the magic happen. In fact, you're moving along quicker than I expected, letting her spend the night with you right off the bat. That's true, but she looked none too pleased with me when I woke up this morning. As for why, well, that's the question. I didn't even lay so much as a finger on her yesterday. I spoke too soon. New wardrobe outside, same old Jimmy inside. That's exactly what she said. But what the heck does it even mean? Why was she so upset with me, I wonder? It doesn't seem like a total deal breaker, luckily, but man, romance is so complicated. So true, bestie, so true. What a crying shame. Even those unlucky underpants must be in tears. Still, you can say this level of innocence is one of Jimmy's positive points. We have some new outfits here.
Please, browse to your content.
You what? Wait. Chris, my prayers were answered. I got accepted to playtest the sequel to this game I really liked. Oh, what game is it? What game did you get accepted? Do I know it? Looks like we're good here. Woo! Outward 2?
I hope you found
no, I don't think I've heard of that game. But congratulations! Optic, that's awesome news! When do you get to play it? Is it soon? Do you get to play it soon? Let's go! Let's go, Optic! Yeah! You're downloading it right... Oh, that's the wrong one. Right now? Holy cow! I'm so happy for you, Optic. Congratulations. Congratulations to Optic. Thank you very much. Good job, good job. Not the fart noise. That was an accident. I have my fart and my sensor right next to each other. Just the same as I have my boo and my laugh track. Project proposals are important in and of themselves, but providing employees with in-house training is no less essential. What I need to do is nurture budding talents like Najib. The hurdles are only just beginning. Okay, anything in here?
Go.
No. Movie time! Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies and bet ourselves a drink. At last, I got to see Crimson Fist, the movie everyone's talking about. Who'd ever expect the Nina Fenley to step so far out of her comfort zone and play a boxer? No way I could miss that. The plan is to cast these 3 screenings in total, and that's just for today.
Well,
Jeepers, you're crazy.
thank you for your visit today.
If you're looking to watch Crimson Fist starring Nina Fenley, our theaters are the place to do it. The intense audio experience complements the hard-hitting plot for a knockout punch straight through the audience's hearts. Trust me, you'll feel like you're standing right there with the rest of the cast. Okay.
Step right up.
Oh, I've seen these movies. Well, we'll watch this. We have to get the gauge up. Let's say it with Judith, because I love Judith, and we'll say it with you know what? Aaron. We'll do Aaron. Aaron and Judith for this. And we've already seen this movie, but we'll just skip to the animated part. Uncertainty in the future. I hate sports.
Beth's down on the mat yet again.
A lot of people hate sports in my chat, I guess.
Her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just
Boxing's
too
cool,
far
though.
beyond her to beat.
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists.
Oh.
Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
Gotcha!
Oh!
She nailed her. That was a perfectly clean hit.
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
What a punch! What punch! It might be completely different from traditional martial arts, but after seeing all that, I gotta admit, boxing's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely got more of a sporting aspect to it, but despite that, there's still a discernible style to the way they fight. That's probably why Mikey felt like he could use it to show Beth a better path. Ah, I get it. I get what you mean. Though for guys like us who practice the more traditional stuff, there were a few parts of the movie you could read too much into. In fact, they're exactly what I did, and it kind of let me down when things didn't line up where I thought the story was going. Really? I can't say I really read into it too much myself. Maybe it was just because you haven't fully grasped the boundaries between your own martial arts style and other types of combat. Heh, looks like you still got a long way to go. Yeah, whatever, old fart. I say it's because I got a flexible imagination, and that's exactly why I've still got plenty of potential to grow. Nina really is amazing. I can't believe she was able to play this kind of character so perfectly. Yeah, I was so immersed in her performance, I actually forgot it was her for a bit. With how many layers the character has, I guess you kind of have to become the part in order to sell it. In that sense, even though it wasn't anything like her usual roles, casting Nina was a brilliant move on the director's part. Yeah, I agree. I bet stepping into Beth's shoes was a fun challenge for her. That was a very short conversation with Judith. Alright, I want to see the connection page. And I want to see who has the least amount. Because whoever has the least amount is probably who I'm going to do. I think Elaine's probably one of those characters since I've been shirking her freaking connection events. Alright. Wait, you have a 3? Wait, what? You're a bad guy in this game. Stop. Fairy, Catra. I guess Fairy and Catra.
Step right up.
What are we gonna see?
Thank you for your visit today.
Fairy and Catra can't see that. We'll just watch Crimson Fist again. Oh, we can watch it with Elaine though. You know what? Fairy, Catra, go ahead. Whatever. And we're just gonna skip it this time. Wow, so boxing matches are like real deal fights, huh? I thought they'd be kid stuff compared to the battlefield, but maybe I was wrong. Well, I don't know if you could put boxing and war in the same camp. That said, Beth and them still put their well-beings on the line every time they enter the ring, all for the sake of what's riding on their shoulders. So you ask me what makes them so you ask me that makes them bona fide warriors. Oh, so what you're saying is if I want to grow as a warrior, I should take up boxing too? Or at least give it a try? I don't know if you need to go that far, but there's definitely a lot we can learn from the way the boxers in the movies live their lives. Honestly, I didn't know a thing about the world of boxing, so I learned a lot watching this. My impression was that it's a sport where people just punch each other with reckless abandon, so maybe that's why I didn't look into it further. But now I think it has the power to change people, and that it has an allure even for someone like me. It's true that some folks might be turned off to it due to their preconceived notions about it being excessively violent. But in your case, the movie dispelled those notions, huh? Right, boxing is first and foremost about finding efficient means of losing weight and remolding your body along with repeated practice. It's that method of calm, precise polishing that brings to my mind an image of an artisan carving a statue. Even a boxing match tests to what extent you can demonstrate the results of your training within set rules and time limit. All that made me realize that world of boxing is, ultimately, about craft. That's an interesting insight. And to add food for thought, it's also all about fighting by your lonesome, unlike team sports. What makes that so tough is that the only thing you can rely on is your own skill. Right, and that's why it has the power to change people. When I think about it like that, the story of Beth finding a new way of life seems incredibly profound to me. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. Movie done! Let us... Ooh, God, pardon my yawning. Let us continue our NPC rounds. Oh, we have people to talk to up there, too. I just remembered. Mishy's up on the observation deck right now, along with his little sister, I think. Speaking of which, that Michette is a more masterfully crafted character than I realized. Her mere presence brings out a new side of Mishy that amplifies his charm several times over. I may just have to make some room in my super fan heart for both of them now. Michette's mere presence brings out a new side of Mishy that amplifies his charm several times over. I may just have to make some room in my super fan heart for both of them now. Yes, you do. Let's go see Mishy and Michette, shall we, chat? Let's make a wishy with Mishy! Me! According to the Calvert Aerospace Force, the manned rocket launch is slated to take place the day after tomorrow. Of course it is. Unfortunately, the observation deck will be closed during that time. My god, I can't... Tryon Tower did see significant crowds during the previous two launches. But disappointed parents noticed that, at most, they only managed to catch a faint glimpse of light in the distance. We appreciate your understanding in this matter. No! I'm coming up here. The observation deck will unfortunately be closed for the upcoming manned rocket launch. We appreciate your understanding in this matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. 8. There's 8, chat. 8 of these little circle things. There's 8 of them. 8. Did you know that? Mwahaha! What's the matter? You haven't much time before the rocket launches. Ugh, if we don't figure this out, we're... Dust, yeah, but which wire do I cut? You know what? You pick and I'll snip. Fine, the blue one. Alright, here goes. kids putting on a whole one-man show with an actual storyline too. What an imagination. It's like we're watching a movie. Wonder if my agency's looking for child actors. Did we do it? Looks like red was the right choice after all. Hey, but that's not the one That's a hell of an ending. What the heck? Now where? Oh, hello. Did you know there's no real concept of up or down in space? Wonder what that would mean for people with a fear of heights. I mean, not having any ground to plant your feet on is as terrifying as it gets.
Hey there, what would you like?
I'll take a try-on float.
Again.
And then we'll drink it. Sure. Me! People look a bit like ants from up here, don't they? Rich or poor, strong or small. And yet it feels like they could all fit in the palm of my hand. When you're so high up, everyone's equal. Really helps put things into perspective. Me! Oh my! All the people down there look like little dolls, or perhaps even puppets. Me! And I suppose that would make me the one pulling their strings. Come to think of it, whenever we dance at shows, our fans move right along with us. If I go left, the audience will join me without question. I guess humans really are my little playthings, huh? That's kind of a creepy thing to say, Michette. Me! Oh, I was only kidding around, you silly goose. Me! We're holding a special event today, right here on the observation deck. Getting us up here caused quite the hullabaloo. After all, having both me and Michelle on the elevator makes for a right tight fit. We've had to slim down just to squish in together. Come on, everyone, let's dance together. Let loose and enjoy the moment. Oh my God, Jesus. We won't be holding a Mishy show today, I'm afraid. Only a meet and greet. As there's very little room up here, we figured dancing might be a bit too dangerous. But don't let that discourage you from meeting Mishy. He's right there here and ready for hugs. For hugs? Yes, now's my chance. But wait a sec, if this is a meet and greet, doesn't that mean anyone can hug him? Grr, that's a privilege to be reserved for only Mishy's most dedicated fans. The very thought of such a fluffy, wuffy little guy becoming a public commodity. Oh, is that it? Are we good? I guess we're good. Holy crap, that Mishy stuff took it out of me. Alright, back down. Back down to the Treon Mall, everybody. That's where we're going, Treon Mall. Yes, sir. Okay, looks like the top floor is all set.
Search time.
Initiating search.
Bottom floor. Let's go to the bank.
Interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
The world is going loony for outer space right now, but the only part of it I care about is the associated stocks. Should I secure my profits now or buy more? It's a fine line to walk.
Welcome.
Once the day of the manned rocket launch was set, associated stocks hurled skyward aptly enough. You might consider it a massive reflection of the public's high expectations for the space program. One could book their profits here and now, but it's seeming as though prices will continue to rise for a while yet. Interesting.
Search time.
Rising prices in the stock market, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Shard search? Go.
What the heck are you doing here? Word is a famous phantom thief made an appearance in the auction house in the Chardon district. But that old goat from the Imperial Chronicle snatched up the scoop and left me in the pits. The space program's a gold mine too, but I can't even dig up the tiniest morsel of that juicy inside intel. Snap out of it, Nicole. A game-changing scoop of your very own is out there somewhere. It's gotta be. Definitely not. Oh god, not these girls. I hate these girls. With you, was it? That music video they uploaded reached a massive view count in the blink of an eye. Huh, maybe they lucked out and got an engagement boost from some influencer? Anyway, we got some important stuff to worry about. It's food for thought, though, sure, but right now our future hinges on getting this job done, full stop. I suppose. Well, there's no writing those girls off after all these views they're racked up. Can't say I saw it coming, but so what? Getting worked up about it now won't make a difference. At this point, we're in too deep to do everything but push our way through to the end. So these days, people can self-promote via Orbital Net streaming? Seems like we'll be in for some stiff competition since our ambassador work is done. Yeah.
To the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
It's not as though I have anything against Vega. Their singing is beautiful, and they're striving hard in their own rights. But when it comes to Lulua and Sayla, I knew the hopes and aspirations they held coming in. And those feelings were dismissed out of hand. I can't in good conscience support the ones who took their place. I understand. 100% completely, my friend.
Let's have a look.
Official Project Startaker merchandise for sale here. Among our offerings is a collection of the first ever photographs taken in space. Buy it while you can. No. Hello? Bracer Xiaoling and Li Lian. Well, Li Lian, what's your next move? Still bent on running away from your duty of carrying out on the Gekka style? It figures you bring that up. I love to say it's none of your business, but sounds to me like somebody's gone too long without a good bout. Prepare for a full course of my true power, honed by the guild's special curriculum at Le Mans HQ. If you're only shouting at me to pick fights without letting a word in edgewise, then I might have to look into restraining orders. Hey, I'm your family, not some back alley stalker. Let me just say this, I've chosen my path, and no part of it leads me back to Langport. But even still, I should be able to travel it with the Gekka School's core tenet in tow. The essence of Gekka lies not in valor, not in embracing violence, but rejecting it. Fine, if your mind's made, then I'll stop but again. It's a path all your own, I'm sure. One that's more than just a martial dedication. That's my little sister. Sounds like you got the gist of what I meant. Make no mistake though, I'll still be dropping by now and then to check if you're staying if you're straight off road. Good grief. You're nothing if not consistent. Is it just me, or are Lilia and Xiaoling finally on the same page? Yeah, they got a long haul ahead, but at least a compromise is in the cards now. That push on the back we gave him before really paid off. Oh, it's you guys. Caught me a little preoccupied. But wow, Xiaoling's nothing if not consistent. Still, she didn't shoot my quest for independence down the way I half expected her to. Maybe it's high time for me to hit the ground running. I do have enough seed money saved up. What is seed money? My brother's Gekka mastery is centered in Qigong technique, so I've gotten pretty decent at what he's aiming for. A mix of Qigong and pharmacology is my guess. Similar to Dr. Longkai's approach, but with its own twist. It might take more than just a single generation to pull off, but if Li Lian set on this, then I'll hang back and watch. Alright, then we got this girl. Only 2 more days until the big launch. I don't think I've ever felt this keyed up before in my entire life. The last great frontier for mankind, was it? President Grimhart would make an excellent copywriter. Libero Boutique, the Quincy, and then over there in the corner. Oh, you know what? I never checked the drone shop. Evade 3? Thank you. I don't need that. Well, I'll take that. Well, I think this. Take that. Oh, wait! Take that.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Hey, Miss Manager Mate. Hey, Miss Manager Mate's out on a business trip, so I'll be manning the place for today. But anyway, how about that Project Startaker, huh? All the buzz around is just getting buzzier and buzzier. The Libero Kingdom used to lead this continent in airship engineering, but apparently their anti-gravity flight systems aren't enough to breach the atmosphere. Not like orbital rockets, the development of which, from what I hear, the Verne Company applied their ballistic missile tech toward. Let's be real though, if that know-how ever got put into military use, it'd be all sorts of bad news. Rumor is that there's a lot more going on under the surface of the space program, or Project Startaker if you want to get official about it. Me though, I'll just be kicking back and watching the show play out.
Welcome to the Libero Boutique.
Acerbic Tomatort. Will do.
We look forward to your...
I'll take one of those. Is that it?
Love me a sugar rush.
That's a dessert?
Continue.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
3-star? Yeah, I figured. 3-star. The acerbic tomatoes make the sweetness of the tort shine while adding that tiny bitter edge that keeps you coming back. Respect to whoever came up with this crazy combo. I don't know if I would like it. I definitely would not like that. Ugh.
Search time.
Initiating search.
Let me have some fast food. Let me have some fast food.
Initiating search.
Hate it here. There's a lot of people here. Who is here?
Please, take your time.
Odette? Oh, Ren!
Let's have a look.
It's like a class party in here. At long last. At long last. The day of my self-imposed, self-enforced, and self-awarded shopping spree has come. I'll be having one each of every summer exclusive dessert. On top of my standard order of baked goods and chocolates, of course. Tonight I surrender myself to the throes of my Quincy addiction. To say I feel no guilt would be a lie, but my pure, unadulterated ecstasy outweighs it by far. So please, don't try to stop me. Why, if it isn't Miss Claire, we are most honored to have you visit. Would you like us to ready a special table for you, or perhaps not on second thought? Yes, as have been previously stated, my family no longer owns the company. Please treat me as you would any other customer. As you wish. Allow me to start over then. There is a wait if you'd like to be seated. Take out, on the other hand, we can prepare straight away. Do feel free to let me know should you have need of anything. Duly noted. Heh. Consensuous as ever. Our respect for Miss Claire is toward her character rather than her lineage. Nevertheless, we have no intention of rendering favorable treatment against her will. Do feel free to let me know should you have need of anything. The Orbital Network hasn't stirred my interest much so far, but the rocket launch 2 days from now has even me keenly curious. Perhaps I'll go purchase myself a T-phone later and let out these unprecedented times. That way I can watch the broadcast from the comfort of my Quincy parlor seat. Delightful pastry in hand. Okay, Amanda. Perhaps, yeah. Okay, same dialogue. Holy crap, there's a lot of students here. Oh, yes, and the rest of your work crew. Busy on the job as usual, are we? Yes, it's good to see you all. Really cutting loose having a girls' day out at Quincy Parlor. Plus one guy. Shut it, it's not like I want to be here. Can we just get this educational visitation being done with? Don't be so impatient, James. Educational visitations? That brings back memories. Sure does. I heard they suddenly made the call to do it in Longlie this year. Yup, originally we were supposed to be off until the end of the week, but then the space program got moved forward. I have to say, I'm looking forward to getting the chance to see a manned rocket launch. You still haven't decided on whether or not you're going to participate though, have you, Anyez? Yes, that's right. Sorry to cause you all so much... Sorry to cause you all so many problems. It's fine. What happens, happens. You just focus on doing your thing, okay? Thank you, Odette. It's nice having such good friends. Well, you can keep mulling it over till the 11th hour if that's what you need. Right. Speaking of student council work, you mentioned having a good deal of trouble with vendors compared to last year, yes? Yeah, about that. Apparently it's because people left their jobs without passing on the appropriate information. It seems like there's been more people like that in the past year regardless of the industry. Is that so? Smells like it might be related to the missing persons incident, but they must have all had their own individual reasons to quit. Dissatisfaction with their current circumstances could be a common factor, though. Any rate, it'd be a shame not to make the most out of the venue here. Do your meeting the right way and get yourself some sweets. Hehe, but of course, that's what we were intending from the start. Good luck to all of you, too. Holy crap. You know, my brother mentioned there being sudden resignations in the Department of Internal Affairs, too. Maybe there's more of a connection here than meets the eye. Speculating can only go so far, though. Being the only guy here is so damn awkward. Maybe a good dessert will keep me distracted. I get the sense spending time with everyone like this will only make my eventual goodbye more bittersweet. Still, it's not as though it'll be for good. Maybe I'll even invite you out to Libero someday. We get to see the manned rocket launch up close and personal. What visitation can be more educational than that? I can hardly wait. Space development's sure to have some stumbling blocks, but the triumph of it all is going to be out of this world. The next school trip was decided on all at once. What? The next school trip was decided on all at once? I don't think that's proper English. So a decent number of students opted out of it. Guess that just means more souvenirs I'll have to buy. Long lies a fantastic filming location, so I have to make the most of it. Getting some footage out of the rockets will put me over the moon. Too bad I probably couldn't use it in a movie. Come to think of it, Albert and them are apparently having their own all-guys meeting. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. No matter what, we need to keep on keeping on. So if anything comes up on us, you always got my ear. Try not to show the world on your own, okay? That means a lot, Odette. Thank you. Different strokes for different folks. That's
search time.
Certainly a saying, you could say. Alright, there's a side quest thing over here that's gonna probably lead us. Real quick though. Oh, hold on.
Search time.
Real quick though, I am gonna take this opportunity to go refill my water, as well as use the bathroom, as my water is quite low. Let me just take a quick sip of this. So chat, use this opportunity to go ahead and grab a snack or a drink or use the bathroom yourself. And I will be right back. See you guys in just a few minutes. I have returned from the bathroom and refilling my water. The water is refilled. You want to take a look right here. There it is, all refilled. Love me some good water. Can't go wrong with the water, right? Right, gamers? Whew. Whew. All right. Let us continue. We're going to hit the side quest thing right here that has to do with the side quest we're looking into. And then we just have the Auber District. And we're all set. Editor-in-Chief Cunning. Could you please refrain from putting this to paper? We'd be willing to compensate you with a consulting fee within reason. The mess has both parties completely perplexed. Surely you could reconsider in light of that. I get where you're coming from. I do, but if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report on it. Though by the end of it, this leak didn't come from the end of the dispute. In any event, if I could at least review the article before it goes to print. The editor-in-chief's a given, but doesn't that woman look familiar? Yeah, we helped her deal with the actor she was managing back in Messeldom. Yup, that guy brought it on himself, but he took kind of a nosedive as an actor afterward. You can see he's gotten back into the groove though recently. Suppose if anyone would know, it would be you.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, it's the Spriggan. You're the fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager, long time no see. Let me guess, that case we helped you with is rearing its ugly head again? That's right. Oh, I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. Thanks to you, that woman with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he's finally regained his footing. But now, all these months later, the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked to Meld magazine here. What? Everything about how he got involved with a fan, dumped her, and then ended up being stalked by her? My goodness, how despicable. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is his just desserts. I would have preferred the woman he wronged to be the one who received the assistance. Well, assistance. Well, if it was what it was. That aside, you got any idea who leaked the story? I thought there was nothing to you, Spriggan, but you catch on quickly. You're spot on. We received an anonymous detailed report that was sent directly to the editorial department the day before yesterday. When we checked with the woman we made the settlement with, she claimed to have nothing to do with it. She said she met someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Really now? Hey, Van? We can't really overlook this, can we? Yeah, I know. We sure didn't leak it, but we don't really want the specifics of our business disclosed or our confidentiality to questioned. You mind letting us handle this case for the time being? Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. Very well, I accept. What? Are you sure? Positive. While the leaks appear accurate, their source is unknown. It simply isn't our style to go along with something like this. And even if we did cover the story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, I can't stomach the thought of us being used as a tool for someone else's benefit. I only have one condition: handle the payback in our stead. Ha! Leave it to us. So you're willing to overlook what Ethan did? Yes, I'm more worried about the woman, but if anything else happens, the guild would lend a hand. That's a relief. Man, I'm so thirsty. Here's my problem. Right? I freaking drink so much water that when I'm talking, I keep on, like, it feels like the water's to come back up because I'm yapping so much from playing this game. That's a relief. Who would have thought that someone would leak this case after all this time? This is the third time now. There's no longer any doubt. After that, Van and the others said their goodbyes to Cunning and the manager before returning to work. Is that it? Oh, is it the Auber District? Wait, we've... What? Hold on.
Here's your schedule.
There's more. Who am I missing? There's only one other spot to go, and it's Auber. Let's go to the Arbor District then. Someone's calling. Is this a past client? Arkwright Solutions. Van speaking. Thank goodness. This is the right number. Do you remember me? My name is Amy. I asked you to look for Mark, who had gone missing. Yeah, I remember. He was a member of the Desire gang that was cooperating with Almada. He had left the gang for her sake and ended up paying the price for it with his life. That's right. He was sent to a Jaeger Corps camp that was hostile to Almada once in order to scout out their strength. We at the guild learned that it only after the fact. If only we could have intervened a little sooner. Thanks for your help back then. You went to so much trouble for me. I haven't been able to put it completely behind me yet, but I'm finally facing forward and... Wait, enough about me. I need to tell you what just happened. Someone claiming to be a Spriggan reached out to me. What? How can that be? Can you tell me about him? What they want? He was maybe in his early 20s. He was tall and a little handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe. So he was a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff but attractive face? Hey now! So, what did this guy want? Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death. And he asked, don't you want revenge? That's... I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? If it weren't for him, Mark would be... Right now, we'd be... I didn't know how to respond. I hesitated. But before I could give him the answer, he said, understood, leave it to me, and left. I see. Don't worry, we'll handle this. You said you finally got back on your feet, yeah? Just leave the meddler to us. Alright, thank you. Even if he was a little handsome, he seemed dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful. Sum it up, Van. It sounds like something could have happened to that guy. You're right, we better get over there right now. Our destination is... the Levay District. The Levay District. The guy's target is Jeffrey, ex-leader of Desire. Why is that like the biggest choice the biggest choices ever? Thank you for the 2 SP. I'm so glad I was paying attention. Thank you, game. I wonder who it could be. Mr. Jeffrey, the guy we fought earlier at the end of Act 1 when he was big mecha monster guy, Jeffrey. We don't need to save, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's Eddie? I wonder if Eddie would be okay. Jeffrey, too. That guy said he was a Spriggan, but just how is he connected to Van's group? So we got to him already, huh? Van, perfect timing. A Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. He was saying stuff like, I'll have more to say about last night's incident before leaving with him. Eddie was a little worried, so he followed them. Damn, we're too late. Still, we should be able to catch up to them if we hurry. They went that way, right? Leave it to us. We'll make sure Eddie's safe too. Okay, I'm counting on you. Van, please find them. We will. Yeah. Here we go. Another side quest in here. Very cool. Whoa! Never mind. We're just immediately getting in here. Urk.
Bit early to be going Betty bye on me, ain't it?
Who the hell are you? You have a voice?
So much for Jeffrey Valentino, ex-leader of Desire.
Stop, damn it. You said you knew Van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, that guy might have been a good-for-nothing, but... This guy might have been a good-for-nothing, but why would you go this far? I never said I knew him, did I? I just told you I'm a Spriggan. It's not like it's trademarked, and I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind. But don't take my word for it. Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself, Mr. Van Arkwright? Ha! So having us catch up to you is part of your plan. What? It's him! You came for us? It was a bold invitation, but now I'm sure I've never met you before in my life. Why don't you just introduce yourself, so-called fellow Spriggan?
Sure, the pleasure's all yours.
Yeah? Fabio Rosso? Rosso?
Name's Fabio Rosso. Drifted over from the city of Dijon not too long ago.
Fabio Rosso. Don't think we met this guy before.
Pretty well known back in my neck of the woods. But I'm guessing you're out of that loop.
Was that Gaius' voice actor? Hello, Gaius. Nah, I remember hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back when Almada was still thriving, you used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them, taking their mira, their goods, and then making it look like the work of Heyue or Ouroboros. How is that even possible? What? There's no way you could do that, right? I heard from their branch that such a person existed. Where would someone like that lead Mr. Arkwright here? Good question. He even wrote that provoking message. Yeah, to put it plainly, I admire you, Van. I admire the work you do as a Spriggan, hovering between light and shadow, determining your own definition of right and wrong. You can think of me as a self-servant follower, if you like. I see. I can understand admiring Van, but if that's the case, then why are you intervening in 4 SPGs that have already been settled? The wallet incident, the stalker, and now this revenge mission? You took them all on without permission. Your way of doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's concluded cases. It's support in name only. Just what are you aiming for with all of this? Agnes, oh, she's pissed. Oh, Agnes is pissed. I'm with her. Ha ha ha, this girl's your assistant, right? Seems like the rumors are true. You got guts, but you should quit it with this keeping house shtick. The Spriggan I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone using his cool head. Using his cunning, merciless judgment, and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? And now look at you, surrounded by brats and broads, rendering half-assed resolutions to valuable 4 SPGs? And to top it all off, you're cozy up and climbing to the bed with the guild? The cops swarming around like law-abiding roaches. Tell me, Van Arkwright, is that acceptable Spriggan behavior? Well, it's sure we look like we're playing house. If I met up with the me of last year, he might say something similar. Oh. Then there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right now and get back to being your cold, calculating, bad self? I'll do whatever I can to help too, but I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. I might not have your mysterious powers, but I've got tricks of my own up my... Let's forget for a second how you even know about that. The way you're calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. You just want to saw 4 SPGs in a way you think is cooler than mine? But it's like Anya said, all you're doing is wasting time digging up old cases and ruining every resolution. I thought for sure you were harassing me. Never imagined you actually thought you were being nice. I don't think he gets it. Based on that logic, you were planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder? What? I mean, he did some awful things. But that doesn't mean anyone can make up for what he did or his atonement. That's right. I may just be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can help now. Watch out! Oh, snap! He's got a gun! Is that what I think it is? Isn't that what that woman Oracion used? Sure is. My specialty, an enhanced needle gun. A shard shield, huh? Shouldn't be surprised considering you're the ones who brought down Almada. Ah! You won't get away! He got away. He made it to the road. I failed to bring you down, but that's fine. Today, I only wanted to say hi. Why don't we have a proper showdown someday soon? To determine which of us is truly worthy of being the Spriggan. Zeros, follow his... Forget it. There's no reason to chase him down. He may be an ass, but he's a proud ass. It's not like he's going to try to get the jump on us. You... think so? Still, it would be best for a man on high alert just in case. I'll have the guild look into him too, and find out where he got that needle gun. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Eddie. You had to go to such lengths for someone like me. It's not like I was trying to protect you. That asshole pissed me off with all that crazy things he was saying. You decided to atone, didn't you? For what happened to Mark and everything else? Ah! Ah! Boy went, ah. No, why are these side quests so good? Van's side quests are the best ones so far, in my opinion. After that, Van and the others offered basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the Levay district. Aww. They sent information on the suspect Spriggan, Fabio Rosso to the guild, as well as Marduk, and then resumed their work.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Sure.
Deposited.
Reward deposited. Chaos. Chaos. Yes. Yo!
Hey, you'll buy something, yeah?
To think I end up on the other end of one of your beatdowns again. I brought all this on myself. That's why I would have been fine if the end came right then and there. But after everything with you and Eddie, just running away like that would have been lame as shit. Honestly, my feelings about Jeffrey are pretty complicated to say the least. But that doesn't mean I wanted things to end like that, especially after you decided to make up for what he did. I can't thank you enough for all the times you saved us, but I'll say it again anyway. Thank you. I'm so relieved Eddie's okay. I was really worried. I never thought someone would be so bold as to try and impersonate Van. I intend to accept Jeffrey's apology. He's trying to atone for what he's done. That's why I don't think it's right to pass judgment on him like that. Dang, I'm crying again. Why does this game get me crying on the NPCs, man? I hate that. Stop making me cry. Okay. Jesus. Okay. We have one more district to go. Aber district. Let's go.
Let's be on our way.
We're going to Onder. Aber. Did I say Onder? I'm so embarrassed. Alright, we have a blue and the red. Okay.
Right.
Will do.
I'll be Anya's for this.
Now where?
What is happening at the school? We'll figure that out in a second. Yo, is that Madeline? Oh, what pleasant weather. Hard to believe it was raining just a moment ago. Every summer day should be just like this if you ask me. Wouldn't you agree, Madeline? Oh, meow. Oh, so cute. I'm glad to see so many students committed to their extracurriculars. Youth is short, after all. As their teachers, we must ensure that we match their enthusiasm. Their enthusiasm. What do we got here? We got... Oh, it's the basketball people. Oh, yeah, that pro basketball tournament is supposed to be in full swing by now, right? Heard the Red Tigers went up to a bracket this year. That shooter of theirs is something else. He's not on anyone's radar just yet, though. But they're going all the way to the top. I guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of their games soon. Pro basketball, huh? I think that was one of the tournaments we could bet on at the sportsbook. It was, but I already bet, so it doesn't matter. So Sasha won't be coming today, huh? Well, that sucks. Was looking forward to trying some new plays against her. That's pretty much the only reason why I came in the first place. Well, whatever. They're going down anyway. Hey, Simon. Hey, Simon. Heard you beat some pros yesterday. I mean, I know they were in the lower bracket and all, but still, maybe today will give us a chance to learn a few tricks from you. I don't know about that. I'm still a long ways away from joining the big leagues. I've got to keep practicing. To be honest, that's why I've been looking forward to this match of ours. Give me a chance to try out some new moves. Yeah, then let's do this thing. After that, when you guys got the festival, you can bet we'll be returning the favor. Aramis basketball team is strong. Learned that much in the spring. But without Sasha around, it's just not the same. Oh well, guess I'll just use this chance to come up with plays to use against her whole team instead. We came here to have a match with Aramis boys basketball team today. After all, if we want to join the big league, we got to compete with the best of the best. Kinda wish Sasha was here for it, but I'll give it my all out there anyway. Oh, you're their manager, right? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, it was real nice of you to... Wait a sec, did you just call me their manager? Oh, are you not? I kinda just figured since I heard you're in charge of their match arrangements and managing the team's meals. I mean... I am, but calling me a manager is... Haha, she's adorable. Seems good at what she does, too. Their team really does seem to be shaping up lately. Gotta make sure I keep up. Me? A manager? I mean, I guess it does kind of have a nice ring to it. I can give you a few quick pointers if you're interested. Yes, please. Oh, there's no need to be so polite. I'm so much younger than you. Alright then, let's both do our best out there today, okay? Yeah! Hooray! Friends! Everybody,
Short search?
everybody be friends. Wait, can I go into the school? Probably not, but I'll take a look.
No reason to go that way.
Okay.
Shard search? Go.
Thanks, Judith. I appreciate your words of encouragement and wisdom. Hopkins. The space program is practically all anyone's talking about nowadays. Nothing about terrorist plots or gangsters. Feels like we finally achieved peace in the Republic. Yes, sir, the citizens of Calvary can sleep soundly once more. Right? And nothing's gonna go wrong. Not when we have Apollo here. Look at Apollo. What a cute puppy. I gave Apollo one of Andalusia's dog cakes earlier. He devoured it in practically no time at all. Guess it must have been really tasty. I'm glad he liked it so much. Woof. Maybe I should pick up another sometime. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Alright, we'll circle back around there. Oh, let's talk to this guy first over here. Prince Shireen and Princess Zeta seem busy as ever lately. I wish they had the chance to actually enjoy their time at the embassy for once. That is quite a comment, considering Prince Shireen is doing the good work right now. I heard Aramis students are on break at the moment, but their extracurriculars seem to be keeping more than a few of them rather busy lately. Why, some students are even participating in volunteer activities for the church. Their dedication to bettering themselves is remarkable indeed. It is always good when we better ourselves.
Search time.
Oh! Right over here. What about over there?
Search time.
Nope, nothing over there, but we'll check inside the church. The cathedral. Sister Philia tends to fall victim to distraction quite often, unfortunately, and those distractions often come in the form of rumors and gossip. But I suppose on the bright side, it means she's often the first to be aware of issues that crop up in the community. That's why I can say with confidence that she is one of the cathedral's most indispensable members. Bishop Orwell seems to be carrying a lot on his shoulders lately, though he rarely shows it. The chance to teach Sunday school does seem to have helped him decompress a little, however. I'm sure he was very happy about that. I love a good happy characters when they're happy. Oh, there's Bishop Orwell. You might be interested to know that I taught a lesson for Sunday school this morning. I saw it, and you were very positive. It was actually the first I've taught in a while. I must say, having the chance to engage with the children of Edith was a truly invaluable experience. They have such bright futures ahead of them. Haha, if time allows, perhaps I'll make it a habit to visit more often. Let's go!
Now where?
Alright. I think we're good here.
Let's have a look.
We still got a few more people to yap with. Those two, whoever they are.
Search time.
Oh, they're businessmen. We're gonna be talking business chat. Everybody, time to talk Reporter and Edward. As someone with a position in the Department of Internal Affairs, I imagine you must be privy to information unavailable to the general public. As a journalist, I felt it my duty to... What are you doing here? I felt it my duty to promote knowledge of one of our nation's greatest ventures to the masses. Do you see my meaning? Unfortunately, there's nothing I can share with you. Frankly, the project has so many moving bits and pieces, not even the DIA has a grasp on all the details. That's unfortunate indeed, but it's true that you and your colleagues handle the staffing of the more practical roles within the project, yes? Including that of departments often left out of the spotlight. Any comments about the section chief of the Department of Internal Affairs, who was supposedly a classmate of presidential... 1 second. Burping! I keep on burping! She was supposedly a classmate of presidential aide Kincaid's. More tight-lipped than I imagined he'd be. Still, whatever he's willing to spill is something I could use for an article. Every word he speaks is in my favor. Anything to keep the coverage going. Normally I head back to the office to compile this report, but I kind of feel like it'd be a waste of time. I'll just do it on the laptop and call it a day. You start getting ready for tonight, after all. Uh-oh. Something's happening tonight.
Initiating search.
Someone's coming tonight.
Let's have a look.
Can't go there.
Search time.
Aha! In there! But of course. We'll go there in a second. If I recall correctly, that girl over there was the former partner with you, Sayla. I wonder what's got her looking so troubled. Perhaps there's something I could do to lend her a hand. Oh yeah! Natalie and Manager. Yes, my favorite.
Search time.
My favorite character, Manager. I'll grab this.
Now where?
Now where? This area has potential too. With You's new music video has really been racking up the views lately, huh? And yet, for some reason, you're still going out of your way to set up a concert for them? Well, of course, I am. See, unlike Vega, With You's got a sort of indie-type flair to them. Makes them a lot more relatable to their fans. At the end of the day, that's something we can push as their selling point. That's how we're gonna spin this. The polished to sterility? New debuts versus the down-to-earth performer pioneers. Poke. Hello. Shirt best? You like my shirt? Oh, thank you. It is a really nice shirt. I figured since we're playing as the Arc Ride crew today, I'd be wearing a Van Arc Ride shirt. And so that is what I am doing. And that is why we are here. There have been some disagreements on what course Natalie should be taking in her career. I can't say I ever expected our compromise would involve her helping With You, though. But given how much she cares for these girls, maybe I should have seen it coming. And either way, it's a bridge we've already crossed. By the way, Reverie, do you have any Trails shirts at all, by any chance? Have you bought any of the Trails merch on your free time? Or anything Trails at all? Shirts, figures, maybe some mugs or plushies or something of the similar? Nope. Do you want to? I'm sure if you were, you would, right? Because you're such a big Trails fan, Reverie. One day you'll get it. I believe, Reverie. I knew it'd be an issue if the higher-ups were to find out, but I suppose I don't mind helping her out here and there, within reason, of course. The promo video we released has been raking up views like no tomorrow. Apparently some influencers had to show it to their followers. Ha! Talk about a stroke of luck. But luck's not something we can rely on. If we want to see success, we've got to get there on our own, which is why we're holding a pop-up concert today, no matter what comes our way. All right, we have to go in here. Who's in here?
Welcome to Andalusia.
Oh, well. Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Chloe and Lucrezia?
Let's have a look.
I know Holland's really decided to branch out a bit, but you'd never be able to tell from the quality of his usual fare. I mean, today's Jewel Muscat tart, simple perfection. His skill is incredible, and to think he still holds a desire for innovation as well. Recently, I decided to dive headfirst into creating cakes for dogs. The feedback I've received has been phenomenal. Having the chance to enjoy a sweet treat with their four-legged family members has either thrilled. Why, I'd even had a few requests to make cakes for cats as well. Cakes for cats! There are a number of things animals can't eat. Even some seasonings are off limits to them. That's why it can be so difficult to make even the most basic of pet foods, let alone pet treats. But their joy is worth the challenge, and cooking up creative workarounds can be fun in its own way as well. What do you got?
No need
Jewel Musical Tart. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll eat it. We'll talk about it on the blog. Here he comes, chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Love me a sugar rush. Alright, blog.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Fairy with the 5-star rating. Large grapes plus a crisp sweet tart equals total deliciousness. The Muscats really are pretty like Jewel, so much that it'd feel like kind of a waste not to eat the whole thing. Okay. What the heck are these two doing together? Hello? Hi? Goodness gracious me, oh my. Well. Huh? Mom? Oh, it's Miss Chloe and Lucrezia? The hell kind of lineup is this? And you're even showing your face this time around?
If it isn't the Spriggan and his helpers. Hello there. I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
We literally just fought. We literally just fought in the garden.
In regard to my face, it's not as though it's meant to be kept secret. You all saw how I looked when I wore a kimono before, no?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I've heard all about how things have been going, and from the sound of it, you've all been through a lot. It seems someone gave you a bit of a hard time recently.
Oh, if you know that much, I'm not quite sure how to respond. But regardless, it's nice to meet you. My name is Elaine Auclair. How polite of you. I'm Chloe, Judith's mother. I'm sure you already know my background, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But Lucrezia and I have been acquainted since back when I was still working full-time. Indeed, we first met before I had even joined the society. It's been, my word, 16 years since we last fought while I was a member of the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Yeah, you were always quite the troublemaker back then, weren't you? Though it seems you've mellowed out quite a bit since then. Well, I owe that largely to you and your relentless scolding now, don't I? I see. I had no idea. Come to think of it, you were working full-time up until 10 or so years ago, Miss Lanster. So you two were kind of like Jaegers then? Sometimes you'd fight, but other times you'd work together? That about sums it up. Yes. She was never completely awful, but Mr. Oathbreaker, on the other hand... Yeah, we're very familiar with him by now. Well, as much as we may seem like a package deal, I'm not always working with him, you know. Back then, we were both in the Order. Back when we were both in the Order, he was fairly hands-off when it came to my activities. Even now, I'm not quite sure what he's up to. Ha, so that's how it is. Our friend with the hat did mention that he was... on some kind of trip. The fool, the professor, starting to seem like everyone in your group is off doing their own thing. I can't deny that. Even Walter's acting on his own right now. However, you needn't worry. Thanks to that agreement between the Grandmaster and President Gramhart, and given how much dear Elroy has been scolded, I especially doubt he'll stir up trouble anytime soon. As much as I like that to be true, I'm not about to count on it. By the way, maybe you can give us more details about your pact with my father? Nice try, but sorry. That's not something I can let slip so easily. In any event, I plan to leave Edith soon and head off to a certain place. God, again with the vagueness! Well, at the very least, enjoy the cake here. It's so good it'll restore the humanity of your dark and twisted soul! If I had my way, I'd sit Hardwood, the fool, and your professor down and shove a slice down each of their throats, too? What? What? Something tells me it wouldn't have quite the same effect on them that it does you, Van. Well, I had been recommending it to Yorda and a few others, but it seems you're quite a fan of sweets yourself. Yes, my daughter told me all kinds of stories about your sweet tooth. I got to thinking, and I'd love for a connoisseur such as yourself to try this one dessert in my recipe book someday. You got a dessert? Van hears about a new sweet and his neurons light up like a bonfire. You mean that? Wait, hold on a sec, we're getting off topic. I'm a little curious, honestly. At the very least, it seems like we don't need to be overly suspicious of Miss Isserly for the moment. True, best we leave it to Miss Lancer to keep an eye on her while we focus on our other tasks. By the way, I'll be taking the evening train back to Anchorville tonight. Your grandmother will be staying in the capital, however, so if anything happens, be sure to call her, alright? Got it. Stay safe on your way home, Mom. Will do. But what about that dessert you were talking about earlier? Van? Good grief. By the way, yep. These desserts truly are divine, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation, Arkride. Perhaps I'll buy a few to bring back to our young recruits. I imagine she's a far cry from Gran or Essie, but I'm glad to hear she looks out for the younger members. Yeah, I guess she does, huh? Like that time she helped Ren, then she helped out with Swin too. But knowing just who those young recruits are to be able to treat them as juveniles without backlash, she must be a formidable indeed. As long as she doesn't turn on us, I doubt we need to be too worried. My, oh my, oh my. Well, I am glad to see this opportunity to see her. Are we done? I think that's all of the NPCs. Where does the game want me to go? Maybe I just have to go to another district? Yeah, I'll probably get a phone call. Yep. There we go. Oh, this number. Hey!
Hey there, darling.
Hey!
How you all been? Your fixer work still going well?
It's coming along, but stuck on the AD front, though. Don't suppose you got anything for me there. As it just so happens, one of Elaine's seniors from the guild stopped by my place not too long ago. I've been having a nice long chat with this rare customer. Could it be Zin? We ran into him ourselves just this morning. Wouldn't have expected that Shade Bear to ever come to your shop, though. Don't worry, he knows that I often serve underground types, so he's been on his best behavior. Anyway, he wanted me to pass on a message if I was able to get in contact with you. Namely, that this is a good opportunity for you to come and meet the special guest we got with us. Huh? No clue who that could be, but you make it sound like a pretty big fish. But got it. We'll swing by if we can find the time.
I'll be waiting for you. We've got some other stuff to talk about, so no rush.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I really could use your assistance. Everyone from Arkwright Solutions, and Elaine as well.
That voice. Could it be? And with that, my message is delivered. We'll be waiting, darlings. Is that Elaine's father? I feel like I've heard that man's voice somewhere before. His voice was pretty calm. Oh, wait. Yes, we first met him during the illusory coup. Oh, maybe... And then saw him again at the political debate? Oh, maybe not Elaine's father. I don't know why I thought that. He's in jail. From what I heard, he's been pretty active in Parliament recently. He seems to have been questioning the Patriot League about problems that have come up as a result of the space program. Correct. And due to that, he's been in frequent contact with the guild as of late. But given our charter, there's not much we can publicly do to help him. Oh, right. You got that whole thing about not interfering in politics, huh? Guess you really have to tiptoe around something like this. But still, given this guy's position, I'm willing to bet he's got some good info for us. Right then, once we got everything else settled, we're heading over to Bermati's in Riverside. Oh no! She's walking on her own! Okay. We have done all the side quests. We have done the connection events. Grim Garton is all set as well. From Reen's Route. I think we're good. We're good to get the ball rolling. How have I been playing this game for 74 hours? Where did all the time go? 4 hours for the prologue? 20 hours? This is insane, but it's fine.
Generally,
Oh. I missed the dialogue. No, I missed the dialogue. We start chatting with them. It's probably going to be a while before we're done. We're coming up on 4:30. Should we wrap up our work for now? Head in? Hold on. Did I miss the dialogue? I missed the dialogue. Wait, can I load? Can I just load? Hold on. I can't miss a dialogue, chat. I must know. I must know the dialogue. I must know.
generally is with the senator.
They seem really engrossed in their conversation. Let's leave them be until the time is right.
The time is right. Let's go. Yep. Here we go. Entering Bermati's. Let's continue the story, everybody.
And darlings, welcome back.
Here we are, continuing the story and keeping up the good vibes.
Oh, Elaine. Didn't expect to see you here, too.
Hello, Jen.
I'm sorry we had to call you over here like this. I really should have just gone over to your office.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Hello there, Senator Ryan Connery, member of Calvert's Republican Party.
It's good to see you again. I remember we talked a little during that debate back in March. And, of course, your help during the coup last year was invaluable.
Well, there's a surprise. Senator, do you actually remember what happened during those 3 days? I do. The images of fleeing that pointless coup alongside the president and the prince are burned into my mind. I've heard... Oh, God. Sorry. I've heard since the full story from Zin. This nation owes all of you a debt it cannot easily repay. Oh, no, it wasn't just us. It was only thanks to help from a lot of different people that we were able to make it through. I was sort of part of the problem at one point. That event aside, it seems you have a great deal of information not released to the public. Is that right? Correct. I went and looked into the cult eradication plan that took place back when the Republican Party was in power. And then I have ties to Crossbell, so I'm aware of what went on during Kreis's independence bid and the Retributive Tower incident. Crossbell mentioned! Crossbell mentioned! Crossbell! I love Crossbell. Oh, that certainly explains things. He's been a huge help. He's giving us a good deal of insider information that not even the guild knew. Wow, seems like He's really well informed. Crap, does this guy know about me too? Though I can't say I've made nearly as many connections as Mr. Rocksmith has. Oh, and can I just say, I'm a huge fan of your grandmother's songs, your mother's plays, and of course, your movies. It's a genuine pleasure to make your acquaintance, Judith. That's the pleasure's all mine. Well, he's got good taste at least, so maybe it's okay. Well, happy to find you're an easier guy to talk with than I expected. Getting down to business, though. I hear you've been looking into all the strange stuff that's been going on around the space program. So I take it you're after a little info exchange between the service and the Shadows, is that right? That's right. Now, and even back during the Almada incidents, the main party, no, the presidential office should have shared all relevant information with the other parties. But it seems for some reason they either can't or won't do that, so I thought I had better go searching for this info on my own. As a politician, I feel I have the duty to lay the groundwork for the future, regardless of whether my party is in control. Senator? Ha! This guy sure is cut from a different cloth than President Gramhart. Heck, even Rocksmith. Well, if that's the case, then let's get to it. What do you say we each lay out our cards? Smoky, smoky. So even the space program's budget is full of oh my god, I know this word. Irregularities? After seeing on the news, I figured the amount of Mira the space program would need was, well, astronomical. That's putting it lightly. As a member of the opposition party's inspection team, I actually visited Veku's space base the other day. Well, talk about timely. What was it like? I'm told they're sparing no expense in implementing every state-of-the-art piece of technology they can. Stepping aside, my very first impression was utter shock that they were able to build something so grand out there in the barren hinterlands. Though perhaps I should have expected it given that Professor Yang Cronkite was overseeing its construction. Suffice it to say, the equipment they have there is without a doubt the kind of technology a feat like this requires. I've got a family member involved, and that lines up with what little I've heard. Oh, are you one of Professor Hamilton's students? Despite my tone when I talk about it, I do agree that the space program aim is a noble one. It's just the cost of building, maintaining, and operating the base and all 3 rockets has been publicly disclosed. However, there is an amount of unaccounted for expenses that vastly dwarfs all other expenditures combined. Almost as though they've been pouring all this money into something huge that they refuse to make public. It does sound pretty shady, huh? Could it be for some manner of new weapon, or perhaps a new type of observation satellite? I couldn't begin to guess, but on the topic of weaponry, they have already reported a new weapon on the defense expenditures. It's the assault frame they announced last year. It's supposed to be like nothing before. Rumor has it, it'll be used for the manned launch that's scheduled for the day after tomorrow. How are you still not past me? What are you talking about? We're fine. We finally finished the side quests and the NPC rounds, and we just finally got to talking with Senator Ryan and Zin here at Bramati's. Welcome back, DP. Hope that meeting went well, my friend. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, so that's why they shot a humanoid dummy up there last time. So just to be clear, you're saying you think this sum of money is being spent on something completely different? All good. This is where shit kicks off. All good. Thanks. Yo, I'm feeling it. I feel like well, considering this chapter is about Alter Dawn, I feel like we're definitely going to learn about them a lot. But, like, I have, like, no idea, like, what could possibly be their connection to all this. It's very mystifying, that's for sure. They have it marked as confidential expenditures, but its sheer size is telling all on its own. I'd say it's probably enough to finance a large fortress and an aerial fleet. That's a hell of a lot of money. And this something that all this money is going to is the real goal of the space program? Yes, I believe it is a very distinct possibility. And I can't say whether this is related or even true just yet, but rumors say that the space program has another name. Huh? It does? Isn't that the official codename for it, Project Startaker? This is actually something I've been hearing whispers about more and more among the other info brokers. Startaker's the public name, but people are saying the presidential office and the and the space base have a different codename for it. Ren's Connect event? I cried. I cried, DP. I cried during it. It was so sweet. Oh, I knew that it was Blue Blanc who was the one who was doing the riddles, and then they like did the cutscene of like, I know they like hinted at it obviously in Daybreak 1, but like, and then they like went into it more with like Van and Ren's first conversation and him just like inviting her over for cake and tea. That was so sweet and wholesome. I loved it so much. It was so great. I've actually cried 3 times today. Don't because of this dang game. The NPCs and Ren are just too much. I ditched the bunny suits in my run. The culture was too much. The bunny suits are way too much, my friend. Woo-wee! Definitely. The culture was too much, and I wanted to switch it up a bit with the costumes. Yeah, I don't blame you. The bunny suits are too strong, man. They need to be nerfed. They need to be nerfed. Unfortunately, Kincaid and his group have clamped down so hard on any info, we haven't been able to figure out what that name is. That's setting off red flags for me. They're starting to sound more and more like some villain group from a movie. Oh, sorry, Agnes. No, please, don't worry about it. I agree that it's suspicious. From the sound of it, all the technicians and construction crew working there have been hit with a strict gag order. It doesn't seem like they're being threatened or anything, but there's not a peep coming out of anyone. There is one thing we can say with certainty, and it's that the presidential office is hiding something. Indeed, and they've contracted both Marduk and Ikaruga's cooperation in service of that. Yeah, the Z1 costumes were etching it. What will they think of for Horizons 2, I wonder? What will they do? I have no idea. How can you go worse from bunny suits? Let's put a pin in that. Our biggest question now is, are the space program's true goal and ADs somehow related? What? But that... Oh, trust me? Oh, God. Hey, guys. Trails Beyond the Horizon... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. At a glance, there doesn't seem to be any connection between the space program and these people mimicking the cult. I bet there's a connection. But their words about another dawn still give me pause. That is something to consider. The space program is also being touted as a new dawn for the world in its promotional campaigns. Given the way the presidential office and the CID have been acting, I almost have to wonder if they're not getting the reports coming in from Crossbell, the Borough, and the Empire. Huh? What reports? I remember hearing about people disappearing from the northern part of the continent in places like Remifaria. Oh yes, I've heard that as well. It seems that several people who were stirring up the anti-immigration sentiment or were vocal about independence issues have gone missing. But separately, Alter Dawn is playing. But separately from that, I've been getting reports that from politicians and government officials in the countries I have contacts in. In Crossbow, for example, certain politicians who lost their jobs after colluding with the Mafia have suddenly disappeared. And in the Empire, troublemakers from both the noble and reformist factions have vanished too. In Liberal, a number of corrupt military officers who enabled the coup attempt back in 1202. Oh no! All the people from everything that happened in all the games. Oh my. All of them neither civilians or criminals. People that even HQ hadn't thought to keep an eye on. Hold on a sec. What if we're just overthinking this? What if these folks haven't been kidnapped? You're saying all these people are running off to join AD all on their own? If that's the case, then it's possible that this is happening in countries all across the continent. If all of these people are gathering together here in Calvard, then the number of people caught up in AD could be several times greater than we initially thought. I might have made a serious mistake. I was so caught up with events on my front door that I neglected what was going on abroad. I should have at least gathered more info about the illegal immigrant situation. What? Sheesh, don't start on me like that, phone. Wait, emergency call? Oh yeah, request from clients who've got one foot in the grave and another on a banana peel. I'll take them on sometimes for a premium. Do you even listen to yourself? Here we go. Something's about to happen. Oh, the call didn't connect. I wonder if the reception is bad or something. I wonder what that could have been about. Hey, Agnes, look! Uh-oh!
Huh? The Genesis.
The fake one, too!
What's going on over... Oh.
I got through. Please, help us! The Blacklight District's in danger. Send someone, anyone. Those pictures, the guild, I don't care who.
What? The Black...
You're Joe Browning, right? Calm down just a second and tell me what's going...
I don't know what's going on. There's crazy freaks and monsters everywhere.
Holy sh...
Save us, damn it!
Let's go. There's a shortcut near here.
Yo, wait a minute. Playables in? Are we finally getting playables in? Playables in?
You guys are good to go, right?
Kondo forgot to comb in his hair? Yeah, I thought he was always bald.
Of course.
What are you talking about?
What could be happening there? Anyway, we'd better hurry.
This has to be fate. I'll come with you.
Say what?
No, you can't. We couldn't bring a senator with us to somewhere so dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm former military, just like your father. If it comes down to it...
I think he was,
I'll handle
but
myself.
since DB1 he forgot.
And as a politician, I have a need to know
Poor
what's
Joe
happening in the
Browning.
city.
Fine, fine. It's clear there's no convincing you otherwise. You can come, but you gotta stay in the back. We clear? Bermonti, can you pass this on to the police for us? Oh, and those two also.
Got it. The police, them, and I'll call Heyue as well. Whatever's going on, you all be careful over there.
If we're ready, then let's hurry. The shortcut's on the other side of the river.
Good thing we're very close. Zin has temporarily joined the party. Senator Ryan is accompanying the party as a guest. The travel menu is temporarily unavailable. Entering the shortcut in the riverside, located on the opposite side of the story. Opposite side of the river from Bermonti's will advance the main story. Okay. Makes sense. It sounds like something crazy is happening in the Blacklight District. I've taken charge on getting in contact with everyone, so you just need to get over there. And don't be reckless just because you were in the military, Mr. Senator! Zin's in the party, 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 Zin's in the party. Finally, we didn't forget about Zin. Bless up. This part after this one is where I got up to. I stopped just after the boss. I used him. I'm definitely using him too. I don't care. He's so low leveled compared to everyone. What's his crafts? Can't look at his crafts that way. Status. True R-hit palm strike. He only has 4 crafts? My boy Zin can't catch a break. He has the least amount of crafts. What happened to my boy? Whatever.
Very well.
Right, sounds good.
I'm using Zin. You bet I'm using Zin. He's busted though? Oh, I bet. No dialogues. Let's go. We can't travel either. Wait a minute. But can we fish with Zin?
Initiating search.
I want to fish with Zin.
Can't hurt to try.
I know something's really going crazy right now in the Blacklight District, but I need to know if I can fish with Zin. This is very important. Here we go. We're fishing. We're catching 1 fish with Zin. Imagine if this is a trophy. Catch a fish with Zin. His buff craft. Hold on. Sorry, I'm fishing. His buff craft with his S craft is big D damage. Yo, we got the forest skill. B rank. Let's go. Okay. Let's go! It's Zin! This means he might be playable in the garden! Oh, I'm so happy about this. Falcom seems to hate this guy. His buff craft with his edge craft is big D damage. I'm definitely gonna do that. Alright, let's save. Who we got on the party? Aaron and Brigard are not coming for this. Sorry, guys. I can't switch out. I want Judith in the party though. But we will. Let's switch in Catra. We'll do Catra, Zin, reset, Elaine. Why not? We'll make it a little different. Alright, here we go. This is the back road that gets closest to the Blacklight District. I had to restart the side quest part yesterday. I had to speedrun my progress. Fluffed one of the SP answers by mistake. Oh no! I think I've gotten all the SP ones right so far. Oh, that's right. You get a trophy for getting all of them, right? I'll remember that for my nightmare run. I've heard the rumors of these secret underground passages. Some trick to getting it to open, right? Yup, though this one ain't the turn the knob type. Surprised you know that much. Guess you must really get around, huh? I talked with your daughter a while back, and she told me a few stories about you. Oh, so you met Ellie? Oh, that's right! This is Ellie's father! That's right! I forgot! You know, this whole time, I'm thinking, isn't Ellie's father in Calvard? When are we gonna meet him? How did I forget that? This was his father. Bless, 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 bless. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew the answer, but I went too fast. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, so you've met Ellie? I suppose I should have expected the two of you would get along. Though I said I was ex-military, I was only ever an inspector back in Crossbell. Way I hear it, you just about single-handedly fended off a takeover by the Mafia, all while butting heads with the Empire. And it was through all that you got to know the daughter of the McDowell family and... sorry, I guess this ain't the time to be chatting. For real, thought you were supposed to be the guild's big shot leader guy, not some Gabby housewife. What? Well, I can't disagree with that, but we should get moving. Right, if we hurry, it should only take us about 20 minutes.
Hey! Wait up!
Huh? Yeah? Yeah, we saw her at the art museum. Come to think of it, you were over in the LeVay district. Did you receive the emergency notice as well?
I got a call from the district's kingpin, but it cut off suddenly. And I knew this would be my chance to make bank. To make a difference. So when I went to ask Bermati about some meat shields, or should I say bodyguards, he sent me after you guys.
She's not even trying to hide her intentions. Yep, same as ever. It would probably be good to have a doctor with us, though. Alright, everyone, let's move. To the Blacklight District. Right. Right. Here we go. His dad is Mayor McDowell. Yes. Dr. Isabel is also accompanying the party as a guest. We have 2 guests. Well, father-in-law, not dad. Yeah, okay. The group proceeded to the shortcut, making their way to the Blacklight District, a secret underground area of the city. Whoa! Holy... What are monsters doing here? Back when Pandemonium happened, there were a bunch of devils swarming all over. But Isabel, you said you passed through here this morning, right? Right, none of these things were here earlier. They must have something to do with the attack. It almost reminds me of the Geofront down here. That monster over there looks especially strange, though. Hey, he's like, hey, you talking about me? Hi! Son-in-law, it's that time of day. You bet it is. Wait, those things are here? Zin, that's the monster from the report. The thing that Alvis ran into that appeared in the culvert and junction areas. Really is a weird looking thing, isn't it? They're a pain to deal with, but there's no time for other options. We'll just have to push through. Right. I'm picking up signals from a large number of entities ahead. Be on your guard, everyone. Please be sure to keep to the back, both of you. Alright, but please allow me to provide at least a bit of support. Yo, he's gonna be a support character! Let's go! If anyone needs it, I'll be ready with some quick first aid. I mean, thanks, but I'll be fine. That is so cool.
Doctor order.
He's following me, but she's not, because he's an extra character. Oh, I love that. Alright, let's go! It's Zin time, baby! Oh, he plays just like he does in first. I love it.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
We need to hurry. Lead the way.
A good chance for a shard.
Don't go wandering off on your own.
Heralding fist!
Away with you! Sit down. Catch up!
Let's get on coming right up.
Did you see my last message? I'm sorry. A good arch driver in a hacking chest is down here. I read it now. Thank you. It's in a hacking chest.
If you would.
That's awesome.
Say no more.
You know me, I will definitely try to catch every single arch chest. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I was just so amazed with Zen. I'm just so happy he's playable. Again. I don't think he was playable. Was he playable in Daybreak 2? I know he was a boss fight. Everyone loves Shard Zen. What can I say? I feel like he wasn't playable, but if he was, it was probably a very minuscule part I don't remember.
I'll cover you. Activating skill. Go for it. Hit it. Throw you trouble.
He was, but only in like post. Wait, really? I thought the only characters you get after you finish the game was Risha and Fee.
Throw you trouble.
You also got Zin?
Reset.
Huh.
You're open.
Well, I guess that's because I didn't do it. I did not like the American Garden at all.
That went better than I anticipated. Your support saved the day, Reset.
Oh, I see the hacking chest. I found it.
Stay put. You're fighting me now.
You're fighting me now. What?
Now's the time for Shaw.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'll help out.
I want to do Thundering Kick.
All right. You're crushed.
Oh.
Understood.
Racer team, here we go. Racer time.
Now that's what I call a fight.
That was a brilliant display.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Okay. Here we go.
Treasure located.
It's hacking time. Let's hack into this chest.
Commencing operation.
2 minutes, too easy. Oh, there's the goal. I have a feeling I want to go this way.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Okay. Oh no! Go! 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 Oh, I thought I could make it. This way? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, this is a dead end. Oh wait, this is the start! Oh no! Ah! Can I reset? I want to try again. Wait, I got baited. I'm like, this is easy, and then
Expanding search field.
Okay, we can hit this. We can hit this, right? Yeah, there we go.
Expanding search field.
Right. And then we go right here, right?
Expanding search field.
Yeah, this one is a mindfuck. You were going the right way when the robot boy hit you. Yeah, no, I got so confused. Ah! Oh god! I was looking at my other monitor.
Expanding search field.
There we go. Easy. Totally easy first try. Alright, what's my orbital driver? Nebulous! The Arch Armor with Time as its main element and Mirage as its sub-element. 1 SP. Alright, who should I give this to? Why is Catcher's just called Explode? Explosion! Nebulous. Oh my god, that is really good. You are right. Holy crap. I gave it to Reset. But I like Reset with the blue. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I have Aura Breath. Sure.
Odds updated.
So I am going to give her Aura Breath again. And we'll give her... Just to keep up the heals, we'll do Tira. Why not? Okay. And we got it. Thank you for your... Thank you for your sagely advice, DP. I appreciate it immensely. And now we get to see the Black Light District in crazy chaos very shortly. No worries. Heck yeah. And they're dead. GG, let's move on. Uh-oh, big bug.
Alright, who's next in line?
No. That was probably me screaming earlier. Zin sounds like he's doing some sus with those groans. I haven't even noticed. Ooh. Why don't we try some of that new arts out? What is it? Where is it? Nebulous Cannon. Oh.
Taking point.
Tyrant Storm.
Allow me to help.
The arts in this game are so beautiful.
I'm going.
Oh, we didn't kill him. Unfortunate. What the? Why did it send me back there?
You're open.
Oh, he's paralyzed though. He ain't moving.
Now it's activating skill. If you please.
Activating skill.
Thank you, Zen. Bye-bye, Zen. I mean, bye-bye, monster guy.
Alright, who's next in line?
Wow. Your skills are impressive.
Wow. Your skills are impressive. Alright. Alright. Black Light District is gonna be in chaos. What's gonna happen? My guess, it's Alterdon.
Oh no. What happened
What
here?
the heck is happening, indeed?
Damn it. I didn't expect it to be this bad.
I can hear fights happening everywhere in the district. There are wounded all over the place.
And the battles are between people, not monsters?
What?
It's almost as though half the people in this district have been driven mad.
Definitely seems like they've lost it. Yeah. This might be a bit tricky.
Whatever's going on, we gotta act now. We'll figure things out as we go. Elaine, Arkwright, let's move.
Right. Everyone, our goal is to stop anyone not in their right mind from fighting. Knock them out, tie them up, whatever you gotta do.
Fires have broken out all across the district as well. Be careful you don't get caught in the smoke.
Theo, Zeros, patrol mode. Report to me with any injured or unconscious people you find.
Oh. While taking down monsters and riders, keep an eye out for anyone in danger. Helping victims and saving wounded people will earn you an SP bonus. Well, we're definitely gonna do that. Let me just get a quick save then. So, wow, there's a lot of things. So, well, there's treasure chests now. Oh, how nice. A fire's broken out here too. How are we supposed to get through like this? What are you standing around for? You can use arts, can't you? Haha! Hydro cannon! Oh, okay. That was easy. Oh, good idea. We can put out the fire quickly with a water-type art, quick art. Right. It'll be useful for rescuing anyone trapped by the fires as well. Heh, not bad, you shady quack. Alright then, I'm counting on you to help. Yeah, about that. See, physical labor isn't really my forte. Just doing that once knocked the wind out of me. Well, I've shown you the ropes. It's up to you to take it from here. Hey, what happened to our being our backup? Well, I suppose this time it's true that we're more experienced with arts. Okay, everyone, if we come across any fires, we can hit them with a hydro cannon. Who has it? Who has one? I guess we have to be that character, because I know Zin's not that character. Rios had it. Reset had it, and now she doesn't because I gave it away. Well, yeah. I use it on Venom because I don't use Arch with him. Use a Spart Arch Driver. Fair. Give him Glacial Hell. No, I won't give him Glacial Hell. We'll give him Virgo. There we go.
Here I go. I'm going.
We need to put him in the party. Alright, sorry, Katra. I wanted you in the party, Katra. This ain't the time to go to the condemned section. Oh, I have to go the other way. Okay. Maybe a rare refreshing veil from him or 0 arse, but very, very, very rare. Yeah, I don't really use that for Van either, to be honest. Gabriella? And those guards are what's left of those terrorists. Quick, let's get there. A Spriggan and a Bracer? I don't need help from either of you. But watch out, something's up with these guys. What is this aura? There. We're surrounded? What a weird flow of energy. They're definitely not in their right minds. Even so, they're in perfect sync with the ones who were just attacking Gabriella. Guess this ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna make it through anyway. Okay. Terrorists. Can I see their eyes? Their eyes, they look normal to me. They seem very weak as well. Alter Dawn. Alter Dawn. I heard Alter Dawn. Alright, buddies. Alright, guys.
I'll make it quick. I'm counting on you, Jin.
Let's hit him with the thundering kick. Actually, I want to see his ult. Let's see his ult. True Arhat Palm Strike.
Behold, the fists of the immovable. Arhat Palm Strike.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, that is big damage. Nice. Something was clearly different about them. They were more challenging now than they were when we faced them back in spring. The True Grievance Brigade. Yeah, those guys. It seemed like they've gotten mad, but they acted with such precise coordination. I heard that many of them had live combat experience, but that alone can't explain their movements. Yeah, rather than them going mad, it's almost like they were being puppeteered by something. That wraps things up here, anyway. But seriously, what in the world is going on? Couldn't say what the culprit is. We'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. By the way, what happened with the kid? Oh, when they attacked, I left Yoda with the Kingpin to make sure he got out safe. I plan to follow after them after I wrapped up resupplying weapon maintenance, but yeah. I like how he refers to himself as the fist of the immovable. Well, you know, it's that sometimes, I know they explain this like Trails in the Sky first, but like when you get a title, that's just like the title you go by. So I guess Zin just like, you know, he's owned it. He just owned the title. It's his title. He is the immovable. None shall make him immovable. We love it. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for them as we go. Best of luck, Gabriella. Please stay safe. For your child's sake, don't do anything reckless. Well then, let's head onward. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, Right, Chris, I am off to stream soon, so catch you soon, man. Have fun. Oh, I am having fun already. Don't you even worry about that. But thank you. I hope you have a good stream as well. DP, make sure to make some good progress. And we'll catch you later. Take care. Have fun. It's not just terrorists. A whole bunch of people have gone absolutely mad and started attacking all over the place. I have no idea what's going on, but if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. Once I finish restocking, I'll go after Yota. You be careful too, Spriggan. Thanks? Yo, no problem, man. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy, enjoy. Let's enjoy. Alright, so I want to go this way.
But above us is... Oh, my clinic? Seems like I've got visitors.
There's rubble here too. We can't get past. Does something go down here? Looks like my office is still intact at least. Oh, is that you, Isabel? Well, if it isn't Matcha, don't tell me you were watching over the clinic while I was gone. Not exactly. There's a growing number of injured people, though. They've been taking refuge here, and I've been doing the bare minimum of care, but that can only count for so much. Sounds like I'd better get to my day job then, huh? Sure. Why not? Let's do your day job. Lots of injured people. Holy crap. My arm. This is awful. With such a big uprising, it's not unexpected, still. No fatality so far. That counts for something. What's this calming aroma I smell? It's like some kind of first aid, just with herbs? Yes, I've been doing everything I can. Offering pain relief and sanitation, and staunching any bleeding with good old traditional medicine. Though I'm not sure whether or not I can depend on you to handle the surgeries. I can handle it. I might be a back alley doctor, but I'm still a doctor. Back alley doctor Isabel provided astoundingly efficient care to the injured. Okay. You really are impressive, Isabel. Mind teaching me some of that next time? Seems everyone's chi is flowing smoothly. That's the power of herbs, huh? You don't seem to have a license, Doctor, but I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Including the fact that you're operating in the Blacklight District. Thanks for being so accommodating. Gotta say, this is pretty handy, isn't it? It's a great way to make some guilt-free money off the survivors. I'm not sure I can agree with your way of doing things, but I won't deny it helps having someone dependable in these situations. Can I count on you to handle the clinic, Maja? I suppose that's fine. Are you helping out the Spriggan and his assistants? Yep, figured I'd cash in on all the fun they attract, you know? Fun, she says. Well, whatever. We need all the help we can get here. There are surely others in need of assistance, so let's hurry. Cool, cool. We helped those guys. Earned 1 SP. Can we go back inside? Yes, we can.
What's going on?
The people here helped me escape the fighting. Without them, I don't know if I would have made it out alive. That's why I've been doing everything I can to ease their pain, even if only temporarily. One good turn deserves another, you know? Guess it was a good idea to start stockpiling my herbs after all. Be careful out there, everyone. These people aren't in their right minds.
Search time.
Okay. Wait, can I get... Probably not. Because this is probably considered a stage now.
Now where?
Now where? Also, I think we were here in the Blacklight District earlier today.
Want to search this place?
Like, earlier today, game-wise, I mean. So I think we're fine. There's a few chests.
I never expected something like this would happen. Even here in the Blacklight District.
There's bound to be people who need saving. Keep your eyes peeled as we go.
Got it. We won't miss a single one.
Oh, I'll take all the Sepith, please. Thank you. Okay, so over there is fine. Over there is the next big one in the center. Okay, I think we're good to keep going. What do we got here? Oh god, the Mafia! Damn it, what the hell do you think you're all doing? You think you can just wreak havoc in my store and get away with it? Bexon! Spriggan! Perfect timing, give me a hand! No need, we can handle this just fine. Never thought I'd be the one to fire this old antique. Oh? Yo! It's the vendors! It's you guys! The locals here sure are tough. You got us pegged. Yeah, but I think I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder thanks to that. Dear me, and the richest man came out unscathed. Haha, I might not compare to the old woman, but my ability to keep out of trouble is second to none. Let's get to the business at hand, shall we? The fire is spreading and making it difficult for us to keep moving. Seeing as it's experienced fighters causing this chaos, I'm hoping you lot can help deal with the trouble ahead. Just what I had in mind. You guys keep this place safe.
Looks like you're working hard as ever, Spriggan.
Oh no, it's Ix!
Gotta say, it cracks me up watching you bust your ass for trash like this.
Ay, ay, ay. Is that kid? I knew he showed his face. He doesn't seem right. Is that really the guy? Look who finally decided to show himself. Look who finally decided to show himself. Just what the hell are you up to?
You think I'm just gonna spill the beans? Get real, old man. Let's just say I'm working my own part-time job. And these blacklight backstreets are nothing but a stepping stone for us. But hey, if you want to waste your energy saving a place like this, then be my guest.
He vanished. How did he... It's been a while since we saw that kid on Nemeth Island. The way he shifted isn't like any society check. Just who is he in cahoots with? He definitely seems to have a specific objective in mind. What is he doing that he wouldn't even tell Yorda? The battle by a hair's breadth. Ooh. We'll just have to track him down and find out for ourselves. Right, we can't afford to ignore this crisis. Just what the hell is going on here? I'm counting on you to get to the bottom of this, Spriggan. Well handle the things here. You just go after the kid. Got it. Then I'll leave standing guard to you folks.
Is something up ahead, Zeros? There are thermal and biological signs. People must be trapped by the fire.
What a mess. It's been so long. It's been a long time since we had a party like this. Oh, I've already eliminated the enemies on the nearby rooftops, so you don't need to worry about snipers. I've restocked on goods too, so stock up while you can. Sure. Do you have anything new?
Thank you for coming.
You do not. That's okay.
Please stop by again.
Oh, this is the worst. When are you gonna fix our establishment, you damn mafia jerks? Let me borrow your gun, Daddy. It's time someone settled this. Put a sock in it, you idiot. Talk about reckless. Are those two related? They've got to be father and daughter, right? I'm glad we were able to save them. What an unexpected place. I learned something new. Ah, this is the worst. You hear me? Ah, this is the worst. At least let me settle the score with these guys. You hear me? Either get out of the way or I'll plow right through you. Good grief. We need to hurry and get the situation under control. Those assholes turned running wild. Now look at the place. Hey, Spriggan, Bracer, you better go kick their asses. I can't make heads or tails of what's going on, but I'll make those punks pay if it's the last thing I do. Oh god. I wanted to skedaddle as soon as I was able to secure an escape route. I don't know which guys are being manipulated, but it's still better to avoid acting alone. And besides, I can demand plenty of restitution from them later. Which is why I'm counting on you, Spriggan, A-ranker. Seems to me they've got that Brat's under... Seems to me that Brat's got some kind of ulterior motive. Ah, well, I'll just shake him for all he's... I mean, collect the appropriate amount of restitution from him. I'm counting on you, Spriggan, A-rank Bracer. Alright, let's go this way. Over here. Oh no! Multiple life signs detected. Looks like some people are stuck. No! Someone, please! Why does this have to happen to me? Hey, over there, Jaegers! They're from the Scorpions of Zahat, the mid-level group that got absorbed by other Jaegers. It's more than a little concerning seeing foreign Jaeger corps here. But right now, that woman needs our help. Agreed, they've got a civilian cornered. There's no way we can overlook this. You got that right. Let's take these guys out. Easy.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
All you!
Got your back. Make your move.
All right. You're crushed.
You're crushed.
Arkwright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Show them what you got.
Take that.
Oh god, what happened? They have so many status elements.
Engaging skill.
You're open.
You're healing yourself? Sure. Are you also healing yourself? He's dead. Earth Guard? Sure, why not?
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here. They're stunned.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Jin.
Understood.
Too slow.
Your trouble.
That's cool. Area secured. All clear. Are you okay? Yeah, I just twisted my ankle. Thank you all so much. You're the girl who spent a lot of time with Gabriella, right? She told me she left Yoda with the Kingpin and asked me to keep an eye out in case I came across him. I just saw him. Yoda and the Kingpin should have went up the stairs. Van? Yeah, Ix is probably over there. Let's hurry. You head back to Bexon's. They've got safety measures in place. Got it. Good luck and stay safe, everyone. Earned 1 SP. So I do want to go grab this chest over here.
Treasure located.
And we're gonna just get rid of the fire. And then we're gonna go back down. Oh hey, you're over here now. Thanks for saving me earlier, but will Yota be okay? I shouldn't have to worry if the Kingpin's with him, but I can't help it. Eek! Are we going to die here? Don't say that! I'll save you! I swear! If it's come to this, I'll just douse myself with water and force my way through. Don't worry, I've got you! Van, over there! We can use quick guards to extinguish the fire, but we have to hurry. No need to state the obvious. Whoa, the fire's all gone. That was quick. Y'all are a bunch of lifesavers. Thanks a bunch. No need to thank us. We ain't out of the woods yet. Yeah, this place could cave in. Sticking around isn't safe. Looks like this is where I come in. Oh! Ha! Yeah! Amazing. We're free. Thank you, sir. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Ha ha ha. That was nothing. I'm used to benching this much. Phew! That's Zin for ya. By the way, I haven't seen Mistress anywhere. She was actually in the middle of checking in on the girls in the Blacklight District. I wonder where she is now. Would you please look for her? I'm getting kind of worried. Alright, I'll keep an eye out and keep you posted. We've rescued everyone from the store. Time to move.
Treasure located.
I'll take 4 of you materials. I'll handle this. You get yourself somewhere safe. Listen, I'm counting on you to help Mistress. Alright. Believe that we're safe. Who's up here? Uh-oh!
Performing shard search.
Huh? What's going on? This isn't some kind of event or anything, is it? Did I do something to upset everyone? This is too much. How am I going to explain this to the Kingpin? They're clearly not in their right mind, but it doesn't look like they're on drugs. What's going on? Sorry for the wait. We'll handle him from here. So these guys are from the family that got kicked out of Heiyue. The ones who started the mess in Langport, right? Most of them were absorbed by the Lu or Li families. Could it be that the ones who slipped through the cracks and the ones who went missing joined forces? They might be formidable, but we can't allow them to continue. We must subdue them immediately. Uh-huh.
Got your back.
Now's your chance.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? Actually...
You won't escape.
You won't escape? I think I shall escape, actually. Actually, I'm gonna escape really well.
The fists of the immovable.
Behold, the fists of the immovable.
Alright, boom, strike.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Sure. Narts of Arcadia.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Got your back.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Gotcha!
Mr. Arkwright. Under here.
And we got him.
Hey, there's always more training to do. Reach one peak,
Level 32 for Zin! Level 32! Hi, Ness! Ness, hi! What are you... Hi, how's it going? Oh, God, hi. Hello. You should take a break to roll for me. I got you, bro. I got you. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it. I'm going to do it on my phone, though, because I don't want to open up Discord while I'm streaming. Just in case it might tank something in my thing. All right, are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Who the heck? Kohaku from Tsukahime? Oh, can I do a... I can do. Yes, all right. First, I'm going to do my Pokemon one. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's see. Ooh, Noragami. Queen's Blade. Tails. Uh-oh. Ice Lord. Independent. Oh, no! Oh, Optic's going to be so mad. Oh, he's going to be so mad. Oh, he's going to be so mad. Oh, oh, no way. No way! I have to add him right now. That's one of his favorite VTubers, Ness. Chibi Doki is one of Optic's favorite VTubers. That's why. I didn't... Yo! Ay, ay, ay. Sorry you didn't get anything you wanted. But I got something I wanted. Okay, my turn? Alright, let's see your rolls. Let's hope I don't regret this. Summoner's War. All dogs go to heaven. Arcana! Ooh. That's a classic Yu-Gi-Oh character. Chris Griffin! Ooh, Chrono Trigger! Critter! Oh! Yo, Lavos from Chrono Trigger. Holy crap. You can marry Chris Griffin. What do you mean? You got Arcana, Chris Griffin, Lavos, Critter? What do you mean? Ah. Are you home? Are you back home now, Ness? You relaxing at home? Having a good time on this wonderful Wiglet Wednesday? Yo, Suck! Welcome in! Happy Wiglet Wednesday! Yeah! Optic claim Lavos? Did he? Did you see who I got? My autism queen, congrats! Oh. Yes, I'm home. You have an exam in 2 hours? Yikes. Good luck with it. Did you study? Have you been studying for your exam, or have you just been playing Danganronpa? What kind of exam? Heck no. Is what I would play if I had the sound effect. Alright, just sniff the dog. Yeah, what kind of exam? I don't know the name I don't know the name in English. Just type it in and I'll just Google Translate it or something. Translate. Wait, wait. Wait. Oh, here we go. French Canadian. That's what you are. Just say the name and I'll put it into put it in. Holy crap, what did you just say? IT service management and quality. Oh, so you're doing, it's like an IT quiz. Like for maintenance and stuff. How goes the stream? Stream goes well. Stream goes well. It's been going well so far. We've just been playing a lot. Been a nice little quiet stream. Nothing wrong with that though. Figure not many people want to pop in for Horizons, considering they might be spoiled and or playing the game and or not caught up and or there's a better streamer playing the game. But it's been going great. It's been good. Nothing bad. I think we're being Act 2 today, which is exciting. Are you excited for your exam, Ness? Let's go! Ness exam! Woohoo! I'll be honest. You what? Oh, I should add that one in. Oh, that's a good sound bit. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't be. You what? Sound bit. No, you're fine. Don't apologize.
You what? You what?
That's a good one. That's a good one. And then I come over here. Wait a minute. Play audio. You what? File. There's so many good, like, quality ones.
You what? You what?
There we go. Does that sound good, or is it a little too loud? I just really don't care about it. Oh, you were forced to do the class? I understand. Well, how let me ask you this. As someone who's just been using AI for the class, has it been helpful? Noticeable? Has your professor called you out on it? Or perhaps maybe also get some music in the background. Or perhaps maybe they haven't caught on at all and you're being very sneaky with it. No, I didn't get caught. Nice! AI can be very convincing. I think, and I've never done this, but if I had to, if I were to ever do something with AI, I would probably like take the script and then like add in my own like things to make it my own, basically. Like I'd be like, hey, ChatGPT, can you write me an essay about the singularities of space and how amazing it is to climb to the stars? And then it would give me like a whole essay, and then I would probably like fine tune it my own way or something like that. It's really kind of like when you think about how like education is these days, considering that like we live in a time where AI is so kind of crazy abundant that people can just like use and abuse it all the time. Honestly, I haven't done it yet, but I kind of want to use maybe like ChatGPT to like give me stream ideas that are like kind of crazy. Because eventually I would like to do like some crazy challenges. I mean, I've been doing nightmare runs, which is cool, but I need to like try to do something really like kind of off the wall crazy. But one day in the future. As soon as I'm done with this damn Horizons, that's all. I try to be as natural with it. Exactly. Or I tell ChatGPT to be as human and natural as possible. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely good for getting ideas. Yeah, I remember one of my old coworkers from Home Depot, she was a teacher, and she mentioned that she actually used ChatGPT and AI to help her with like lesson plans and like to organize stuff as well. And she said there's like no shame in doing that, and I honestly kind of agree with that. The thing with AI, right, is it's just a tool. AI is like a gun. It's a tool. It depends on how you use it. It can be used for good or it can be used for bad, essentially. How? Maybe a gun wasn't. Maybe a gun wasn't the best example. Maybe I should have used something else. But you get what I'm saying. It's basically a tool. It depends on how you use it. I was like, why a gun? I don't know. It was literally the first thing I thought of. It was literally the... Stop! Oh, I made it. I made it. Do my itinerary for Japan. Oh my god. Ness, I hope you take lots of pictures when you go to Japan. I hope you take lots of fun little pictures and you post them in the Discord if you can. Or you just like save them all and then post them when you get back or something. Take me with you. Ness, how many people have asked you to take them with you to Japan? I bet a lot of people have asked you. Of course. Everybody go to Japan. We're all going to Japan. You know, now that I'm like looking at this on the camera, it's kind of funny. She kind of looks all cozy in her little spot over here. But no, I'm happy that you're gonna be going to Japan. I hope you take lots of pictures and you have a good time. What is it? 5 days. 5 flippin' days. She does look cozy. She's all smug in her little gaming corner. She's playing a little game. You just can't see it. She's playing on her like 3DS or something. Or this, let's say the Steam Deck. She's playing on her little Steam Deck. But well, I hope your exam goes well. Can you... Let me ask you this. Maybe I can finish Danganronpa stuff too? Are you not... So, like... Okay. No, you're fine. Don't worry. So, you've been playing that a lot. But, like, how many hours do you tend to play it, like, a day? Because I know right now you're trying to do all the extra stuff. Like, get all the, You're probably trying to finish the, like, the little scavenging thing, as well as like get all the characters like events and stuff. I'm surprised you're not done with that yet, because I figured like I don't remember it taking that long for me, at least. It's also been a while, so I might be misremembering. What do you mean the dots? Don't post the dots. I'm sorry. I had to do school mode so many times. Yeah, I actually like school mode personally. But you honestly, in my opinion, you should have just skipped 1 and do 2. You should have just done 2. Right now I have 45 hours in. Yeah, it's about average, I guess. I wouldn't be able to tell you my time. I think, didn't I do school mode on my Switch? Maybe I should. No, because it's 1 cartridge. Oh, I really love it. Yeah, no, I love it too. It's great. The school mode is great. As well as the 1 and 2. I don't think I ever... So here's like the thing, Ness, right? I played 1 and 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and V3 when it came out. Well, I actually played V3 when it came out because it was like new at the time. And then they released the Switch edition. I showed you it before. Like, I have the little collection. And that comes with 2 games. It comes with the collection of 1, 2, and V3, and it comes with S, the island game, which is like a board game, and has like all the characters from all the Danganronpa games all mixed up, even the characters from like Ultra Despair Girl and stuff, like every single Danganronpa character is in there. And I remember I was like, okay, I'm gonna do my replay of all the games because I want to, replay them all on my free time. So I did 1, I did 2, I got to V3, and I'm just like, man, I don't like this game. Like, I remembered, like, all my memories with it. And I'm just like, I just really don't like the ending. That's all. I just don't like the ending. I feel like I need to give it, like, a replay. School mode when everybody is at level 9 is so satisfying. Oh, absolutely. Getting everybody to their max level and seeing how well they do is great. It's a fun little thing to add on. It's a nice little bonus game that they added in. They didn't have to, but they did. Right now, I'm almost done with the ticket events. Yo, sick! Almost done with them old good old ticket events. Did you ever, I never asked, but did you ever finish the story that I recommended you to read in Danganronpa 2? Did you ever finish the story? And then I have to play on hard mode? Why do you have to play on hard mode? Is that are you doing achievements? Is that why? You're probably achievement hunting at that point. Yes. Yes to achievement hunting or yes to reading the story? I'm playing with a balloon. I'm a 30-year-old man playing with a balloon. Yes to achievements. Are you almost done? Well, you have to play through the main game in hard mode. Congrats on the big 3-0. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm so happy to be 30. Well, no, because I have to replay. Oh, well, I mean, you could just skip everything. Oh, that's kind of hard, right? Because, like, if you skip everything, you kind of miss the context. And you might, like, forget some things. And hard mode's a little more punishing. Maybe just have a guide up while you're playing it so you could just go through it. It's not like it matters. You've already played through the game before. Just have a guide up while you do it. But for the story, no, I'm not done because I really want to finish the first one. Oh, that's fine. That's fair. I get you. I get you on that. Because that's like, it's weird that they only put it in the second one and they didn't put it in the first one. But I'm assuming the reason why they did that is probably because they made that story around the second game's release. And yes, I've been following a guide after my first playthrough of school mode. Oh, for school mode? Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool. Well, I mean for like hard mode. Or do you mean like hard mode in school mode or hard mode for the regular game? I thought I heard something outside. This is actually really fun. Ow. Just a 30-year-old man playing with a balloon while there's four to five Wiglets on the screen. This is the kind of content you can expect here at KisekiChris. Content King. That's me. Okay. No, I mean, I played the story on normal once, then did school mode once, and then started the achievements with a guide. Ah, I got you. Did I ever 100% Danganronpa? Well, probably not, because I played it on the Switch, and the Switch doesn't have achievements. When I did the school mode, at least. I think there's a way I can check my PlayStation trophies. Ness, I just saw your comment. Autism Queen. Oh my god, I love autism. What the hell, Ness? I'm scrolling literally all the way down until I find Danganronpa on here. Because I played the original on my PS4. I played it in the... Oh, maybe it won't show it because I played it... Here we go. Okay, no, I didn't 100% the games. 1 to 2, I got... 22 out of 45 trophies. Oh, I lost my place. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here we go. Sorry. For V3, I got 34%, and then for Ultra Despair Girls, I also got 34%. Which I think you just get from playing the game normally, because I don't remember doing any like extra content for like any of these games. Yeah. I need to buy everything in the extras, so I need a lot of money, so a lot of school mode. No! No! The string fell off.
You what?
Boo! Oh no. I could do something really funny, but I'm not gonna do it. I need to buy everything in the extras, so I need a lot of money. So a lot of school mode. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Getting everything from the capsules is really annoying, especially because it's like the more money you put in, the more of the chance that you get. I remember I did that for like Danganronpa 1 and 2, or at least I did it for 2 on my Switch. Remember, this was my first playthroughs of the game, by the way. For my Switch run, I did a lot more. I might have even played the game on hard mode. I honestly don't remember. Because, as I said, the Switch does not track that. Do you have a Switch, Ness? I think... I don't remember if you mentioned you said you had a Switch or a Switch 2. Because I will say that a Switch is a console. I sold mine years ago. Okay. Because I think Danganronpa S is only on the Switch. Let me actually just do a quick check of that. Danganronpa S. Danganronpa S, Ultimate Summer Camp. Oh, okay. No. It's on PS4, Steam. And it's on Android, too. Okay. No, I just bought it. Wait, you just bought the game? What, like right now? Jeepers. Woo-wee. Yeah, no, I remember... No, a couple of days ago there was a sale. Oh, you bought it during like the big sale you mentioned. I remember now. Okay. How much is it on Steam? Let me pull up Steam real quick. Danganronpa. Oh, the games are still on sale now. Oh, it's like 20 bucks. That's a good deal for this game. Oh, Optic owns this game too! I didn't even know that! Wait, why does he own this game? Oh yeah, I remember! There's like an RPG mode where you have like a lot of the characters and you fight like Monokuma type monsters. Oh, snap! Well, this game was fun! And they have like a gacha thing in it to like get characters as well for like the main mode. This game was weird. This was a weird game. I bought Despair Girls and V3 too. Good choices all around. I love free gacha. I don't think it's free gacha. I think there is. I don't remember. A cute little spin-off fans for diehard Dangan fans. It's also a sloppy cash grab gacha and not super fun. This is not really worth the same amount of hours I put into UDTDP and V3. I don't know what that means. Ultra Despair Girls? I don't remember what that is. I don't think this game is worth its full price or a $6 sale price. I think it's worth it. Are you serious? No, I mean like the virtual money gacha. So I think that like for this game, Ness, you have to... There are some gacha that is free, and then there are some gacha you put, like, actual money into for it. To get, like, characters at a better rate or something. Basically, if I were to explain this game... Don't quote me on that, okay? Don't quote me. It's been a long time. The game apparently came out in 2021, so that's when I played it. So basically, like, 4 or 5 years ago. Don't quote me on it. No, don't. I said don't quote me.
You what?
I personally, gacha notwithstanding, it's fun. It's a good time. If you're a diehard Dangan fan, which I guess you are now, I would definitely recommend it. It's good for like 2-3 hours, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good after that. Yeah, I'm good. It's cool to see some like characters interact that you never thought would interact between like some games. I think I saw the Chiaki interactions at least. I will play all the games. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Enjoy it. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts on Ultra Despair Girls. But also, you need to play Trails. You need to play Cold Steel 3. And watch the anime? Well, that's one thing I haven't done either. I haven't even watched Danganronpa 3. Though, I actually like one of the openings. Because I remember I told you it's like the events before Danganronpa 2 and the events after Danganronpa 1. It's like half and half or something. I don't really know how it works. But like, I guess each one has their own opening. And I will consume all the media. Good luck. There's too much. There's too much media happening in the world for it. What the hell's happening? Oh, I lost my train of thought. I think... Do I think? Chat, do I think? I hope so. Gotta get those brain muscles going, chat. Gotta get those brain muscles going. There we go. Nice massage. Okay, so I think that Danganronpa is overall a great series, but I think my love for it comes in the second half. Oh no, now I remember what I was saying. Sorry, I got distracted. The opening for like the Danganronpa 2 portion of the Danganronpa 3 anime is really cool. I genuinely like it, and I think the song is really nice too. But you have to watch the Danganronpa 1 anime opening because it's so funny. I'm tempted. I might just play. You want me to play it right now? We can watch it together. I'll do it. I'll play the opening right now on stream. Yeah? Okay, sure. Got you. Let me open up. Oh no, not Discord. First, I gotta find it. YouTube. We're going to YouTube. I streamed until I 100%ed Kirby Air Riders. It was a mistake. 5-hour video. Holy. Sorry, just looking at my subscriptions. Danganronpa, the anime opening. Okay, I have it. Let me just quickly get the screen on. Window capture. Maybe I should take the wiglets off the screen. Okay, are you ready? Let me know if you're ready, Ness. I'm gonna just full screen this and we're gonna make this a little louder. Why are you laughing? Don't laugh. Oh, you can kind of see my camera, I guess. Hold on. Did I never fix this? There we go. Okay, 3. Oh, not yet. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Absolute. My mouse was open the whole time. Yeah, it's like, it's really cool they like made it the like original theme, but they just added lyrics And they made it like a rap song and kind of like just like a woman randomly sing. It's so good. It's so funny. Why is it low-key? I don't know. It does slap though, right? It does really slap. I won't lie. Oh, actually, did you even hear it? Actually, you probably did hear it. You probably would have said you. Okay, sorry. But yeah, no, it's great. It's good. It's Danganronpa. What? No, I thought for a second you didn't hear the audio, and then I realized you probably did because you weren't saying that you didn't hear the audio. So my OBS can be weird sometimes, okay? I'll take it. If you heard it, I'll take it. That's all that matters.
You what?
I would show you the other one, the one that I like from the Danganronpa 3 opening, but I don't know if that would be considered spoilers, because is it though? Whatever. Not a big deal. Woo! Oh God, a nice little stretch. Have some more water. Always stay hydrated, chat. Listen, if you're watching the stream right now or you are watching the VOD, do yourself a favor and stay hydrated. You got that? Thank you. I'm gonna go eat before the exam. Got you. Enjoy your food, Ness. Have a good rest of your day. We will see you next time. And by that, maybe later or definitely tomorrow. Alright, well, I'll give you 1 minute to leave, and then I will continue the game. Bye-bye, bye-bye, and good luck with your exam too, by the way. I hope ChatGPT is able to help you out. Pull it up on your phone on the side. Be like, ChatGPT, what's the answer to this question? My controller shut off. Okay. Oh, by the way, I hope watching that video doesn't get me like copyright striking. If it does, oh well. I'll just silence the part in the VOD. Alright, let's get back to the game. Wait for it to go. Make sure it's appearing on the screen. And there it is. Alright. Amazing! They dropped like flies. I don't totally get it, but they were bad guys, right? Thank you. Now then, I need to help the little ones at the back of the shop. No need, I've already had it handled. Then it seems some gratitude is in order. Would you prefer a word of thanks or a different kind of reward? I was actually making the rounds and checking on the girls in the Blacklight District. Then this happened out of nowhere. At least I was able to get most of the girls to the surface where it's safe. Oh, she was trying to help me get out too. When I saw all of this, I spotted the Kingpin earlier too. It seems she went toward the arena up that way. Old Lady Jin did? And based on what Gabriella told us, Yota's with her too. The arena's cage is strong, so it's not a bad place to barricade themselves. But they're up against that kid. Yeah, assuming he went that way. And who knows what he's capable of. Let's get going.
Seems like we've got everything cleared up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, doesn't look like we missed anyone. Good work.
Let's see what else we can do to help.
I think we're good, right? That's everybody. Tracy? Thank goodness, everyone from the club is safe too. You got that right, but the fact that you're also safe is the greatest Wait, ma'am, your arm is injured! Those bastards! Harming your precious skin? Heads will roll! Calm down, it's just a scratch, and it's not like you have the strength to do anything anyway. Don't try to stop me, ma'am. I'm serious about this. Those bastards, just who are they and where they come from? After doing all this to the Blacklight District and harming Mistress's precious skin, I'll make sure they don't get away with it. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. I'm more worried about the Kingpin. This obviously isn't just a simple riot. I don't think they do anything crazy, but Yeah. Thanks for saving me. It's kind of hot. Makes me want to take all my clothes off. Don't. More importantly, please evacuate to some place that's not on fire. The residents of Blacklight District sure are a handful, as you'd expect. There's something... No, never mind. The fire and gunshots seem familiar. Huh? What are you talking about? And also, did he just, like, spawn in? Oh, he clipped! He clipped through reset! Alright.
Ready to rumble.
Why are there so many of them?
Wait! I think someone's in the arena.
Joe Browning! And the girl! Lindsay? Oh, hey, let's go to the Grim Garden real quick and heal our points! Ha ha ha. Except for Zin's, obviously, which I don't think he'll be able to. But you know what? Whatever. Hey, if Zin's isn't healed, you know what? This game just hates Zin. Ooh, excuse me.
Always nice to take a load off.
So true. So very, very true. So true. That is so true. What?
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
No, I want to leave. I want to... Yes. Yep. Zin's isn't. Poor Zin. Alright, Zin. You're getting the back burner. Sorry, buddy. We'll tag in... we'll tag in Judith. Sure. It'll be a little tough without Aaron and Brigard, but you know what? We'll be alright. Let's save. Do a little save-a-roo. What the hell? Damn it, we got this far. How do we escape? Quit your panicking. This cage isn't going down anytime soon. I had it custom built. Still, it won't hot out indefinitely. Will they make it in time? Huh? What's that person doing? What the hell? Hey, get down from there! Ah, I get it now. I take it you're the mastermind then?
Nothing so grand, but good guess. I've had my fun, but the losers who live here have served their purpose for me. So you know what? I think I'll throw in a little something extra for the finale. Enjoy!
Grr, you bastard! Get down here and say that again! I'll smash your smug little face in.
Wow, you don't have to take it so personally. Well, since I'm here, I might as well play my cards and see how things shake out!
Oh boy. Oh no! The Da Vinci brother! The middle one! Oh no! We did the youngest one in a cutscene, in a side quest earlier. Oh no, he's a mecha monster! Bruh! Eek! Crap, watch out! Ugh! Joe? Oh no! Ugh, damn it, he busted my ribs. I'll act as bait. You make a run for it. No needs. Looked like they finally made it.
Whew, that was close.
It's the Spriggan and his assistants! I'll handle him. Just make a break for it when you see an opening. Looks like we're just in time. Organic and inorganic matter have mixed together? It doesn't make any sense. This is like what Van ran into last night. Gah. Gah. Bro. What's happening? Wait, is this one of the three siblings? You know, those brothers who pretended to be bracers and police? The middle of the Da Vinci brothers? He may be a good-for-nothing loser, but being used and transformed like this is crossing the line. Commencing suppression.
Deploying shards.
I won't hold back.
He's a little strong, huh? Well, let's just start with a Cobalt Curtain to be safe. And we got the Steel Cage match going on.
Great time for a shark boost.
To me, everyone. Resonance blow. Van, your turn.
DOC, activate.
I can't bear the nightmare, sadly.
Take them out.
Activating skills.
Bringing down the pain. Here goes.
We're gonna do True Azure Sunray.
Show them what you got.
Turn this dusk in power.
Back to blue skies. Azure
Sunray!
Lay to the ground, Judith.
All eyes on me. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
It's go time.
Sucker! My move now.
On the house.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's a good thing DP gave me that recommendation, because now we have Nebulous Cannon for free.
Taking point. DOC activate.
Where we'll do Kaleido Fencer.
Here I go. You're finished. Taking point.
And that will go into Knights of Arcadia.
Wings, guide me.
And then we'll do Infinity Seeker.
Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded. Activating skill.
Watch closely.
Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Uh-oh.
Here to support.
I don't think so, actually. We'll do...
We should go on the attack. Now, put on the pressure.
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Go for it. Get ready. You're done. Finish him, Van. Gotcha.
Lay to the ground, Judith.
Again!
One skill coming up. Triple time. Show's over.
Ooh, big damage. Yeah. Calamity Raid.
Here to support.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage to Judith. Yikes. We got a booster coming up.
Have some more.
Here's some extra. Van, your turn.
We're gonna do...
We should go on the attack.
Calpic Pummel.
Here we go. You're
Not getting away.
You're crushed.
Miss? Seriously? Let's switch out to Catra.
I've got this. On your signal.
You know what? I have to see how he does it.
Yeah. Here. Got you now.
What's up? Milky, hello! Hi, Milky, how are you? Hi, I hope you're having a good stream. Milky, yes, I am having a good stream. And how have you been? How's everything going? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Hello! Happy Wednesday! Are you having a wonderful day? Sorry, we're in the middle of a boss fight right now, and I'm having a great time. How's everything been with you? I'm good. It is Wiglet Wednesday! Yes! Look at him! It's Wiglet Wednesday! Yes! We do love a little bit of a wiggly Wednesday, that's for sure. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good! That is awesome! That cat girl is serving? The cat girl is my favorite character in this whole arc. I will let you know that.
I got you covered.
She is wonderful.
You're not getting away.
So it was really funny, Milky, because I remember I tuned into your Arknight's Enfield stream, like I think it was last week or so, and I was like, oh wow, this game is really great and stuff. So I recommended it to my friend. I'm like, hey, you know, you should play this game because my friend is a big Arknights fan, but he hadn't played it in a while. So I'm like, you should play this game. It's very fun. And then he played it. Did you get to the factory part? Oh, no, I haven't played it myself, but my friend has. He played it last night, actually, on his stream, and it was very fun to watch. Like, I remember I was like watching you play it, and you were like doing like the building mode stuff, and I'm like, oh wow, I love stuff like that.
Mr. Solution. Here I go.
Okay, we need to do.
Go all in on him.
I got so confused and overwhelmed by all the factory building later on. It gets so intense. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I bet it does. They like to, like, for games like that, they always like to do stuff like where they try to make you like optimize the like building aspect of a game, which is super cool, but can also be challenging. Alright, show us another Shadow Acceleration.
Get ready. You're done.
And double crit Tsunami Striver.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Tsunami Striver.
Oh, he almost died. Darn it. Oh no, he healed 30k!
Bring it on.
Oh, we were so close. I appreciate that. It's not another Genshin clone, but I don't know if it's for me long term. I might stick with my cozy games. Yeah, I don't feel like that game is more of a cozy game, but I still think it's rather fun and interesting. Oh my god, they were riding a Digimon? That is actually his robotic dog named Zeros. But I guess it does kind of look like a Digimon when you think about it.
I suggest we strike now.
I ain't letting up.
That's Angel Dogmon! That is totally Angel Dogmon, 100%. Okay. He healed again?! Are you serious? He literally just healed twice!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Pitiful.
Oh no, Judith is about to, let's just do a quick heal, shall we?
My sincere thanks.
Here goes.
You know, I'd probably like to play a little cozy game on my own stream. Maybe some, like, Story of Seasons or Stardew.
Pressure him and move it.
We're gonna... Yes. Ow.
You'll be sorry.
No, Judith!
Just say the word.
Can we just use Aura Breath here? You know what? Sure.
Initiating drive.
Just say the
Okay, I'm gonna alert because I don't want to spoil myself too much on this series. Yo, no worries, Milky. Thank you for popping in. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you are streaming later, I will come by and check you out, Milky. Take care and thank you so much. Have a great day.
Now.
Okay, so Van is at full. Thank you. Enjoy. Oh, I'm going to enjoy it so well. You have no idea. I'm going to be enjoying this the whole time.
Chew on this! Copic hammer!
Another miss? Van, what's going on? Wait, what is going on?
On your signal! There!
I missed.
You'll be sorry.
Here's a little more.
I no.
Say the word.
I no. She has a shard command? Alright, sure.
What say we up the dosage?
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Pressure him and move in.
Never fear.
Accelerating. Mr. Arkwright.
Can I even trust to do another Calpic pummel?
My chance.
Sure, why not?
Brace yourself.
Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, I messed up.
On your signal.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'll help out.
Sure.
Triple time. Show's over.
Oh, he's dead.
Finish him, Van.
Oh, he's about to die. Van, do not miss.
If we please.
Raging Buster.
Thank God. I didn't want him to heal twice in a row again. Holy crap. Talk about an annoying fight. That I got unlucky right there. Just got a little unlucky. Looks like he's turned back to normal. Still, that transformation was too much. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of cases where people have become monsters, but this is clearly on a different level. Just what in Zemeria is going on? Something about this feels like that thing we faced back in the culvert. Reset, are you okay? I'm fine. Besides, we gotta focus on him. And here I was hoping at least one of you had kicked the bucket. I guess that's it then. Time to head to the next stage. I guess I'm looking forward to it. Where do you think you're going? You can't cause all this destruction and just... everyone watch out! There's so many of them.
I've got your back.
Huh?
Subdue them quickly and secure the area.
We finally caught up. Are you okay, Yota?
Oh, it's the other people of the Blacklight District! Let's go! Yo! It's the Eisenchild guy!
Mommy! Hubby, you came!
And not a moment too soon. It's good to see you're safe, Arita. Now let us handle things from here.
I've got new intel for the Bracers and the Spriggan crew. The people from the Blacklight District who went berserk all headed to the surface. They seem to be going somewhere.
Huh?
What?
He's right. The guilds detected a mass of suspicious individuals on the move. There's no doubt. It must be
AD.
Aw, figure it out already?
I'm gonna punch this kid.
Well, I guess it's time. Time for me to get the heck out of here. Still, I might as well give you a little souvenir while I still can. If you want to catch me, you're gonna have to work for it!
Stop right there, you bastard.
Huh?
Talk about bad timing.
It's that thing we faced yesterday.
This will be our second battle in a row, but we mustn't falter.
Sure. Huh?
I think I'll take over things here, Arkwright.
No, don't leave
No need
us!
to worry. You guys just handle everything happening up on the surface.
We're with you, Immovable.
That's right. With the power at our disposal, this should be no problem.
We'll stay here and hold up the rear. You all go do what you need to.
I'll handle coordinating with the police and other departments. Go and seize the truth.
What he said. We'll have this wrapped up in no time.
Oh.
Elaine, you should go with Arkwright and the rest.
All right. Understood. Let's go, Van.
We can count on Abby. Onward!
Trust me, I never had any doubts. Up we go then.
Right.
Wow. Wow. A lot is happening in this game. Holy crap. Afterwards, Van Group worked with a number of different groups to track down the people who had fled from the Blacklight District. It was discovered that, as if by design, they'd stolen cars from various blocks and used them to escape via the Edith Expressway. Van contacted the team members on standby at the office and had them bring the truck so they could begin their pursuit. The limit is approaching. Oh boy. A lot of them seem barely conscious in there. But even so, their driving is impeccable. There's no doubt in my mind they're being controlled somehow. So that's how it is, huh? The way things seem now, the cars on the other routes are the same. Yes, we're currently in the process of tracking suspicious vehicles across the capital. So far, nearly 30 have been identified. Assuming there's more than one person in each car, that could mean there are roughly 100 people. This isn't just a group we're dealing with, it's a small army. Grr, just where do these jerks think they're headed? On the topic, I compiled the current routes of all the vehicles we're tracking to predict a possible destination. The Dirk? We're going back to Dirk Memorial Park? The place is supposed to be close today, so it makes sense they're headed there. Right. It'd be the perfect place for a large group of people to meet up. And the Genesis is glowing brighter the closer we get. Maybe Ix is there too. If so, that'd be great. This time we'll catch him and bring him to justice for sure. I don't care if it was the Blacklight District or whatever else. He won't get away with pulling something like that. Van, look! Huh? What the heck? All 7 of the cars in front of us started going faster at the same time? The way they were weaving in and out between each other was like a machine. Shit's creepy as hell. Whoa, it seems like the cars on the other routes are doing the exact same thing. Hazel, the cars appear to be headed for... We can't let them out of our sight. I'll try and keep up. However, everyone, hold on! Reset, Elaine, Agnes, call the other groups and let them know what's going on. Understood. I'll contact the police. I've already notified the guild. I'll warn the park staff next. Agnes, you contact Bermati. Got it. Oh boy. Oh boy, something. Oh, it's red trails beyond the horizon. We're beating Act 2 today. I don't even care! We're beating Act 2 today. July 10th, 5:50 p.m. The boys are here! The hell's going on here? Look at all these cars. Oh my god! That is a lot of cars. Holy jeepers. There are exactly 30 here. Exactly how many we were tracking. A biometric scan yielded no results. I don't believe anyone is still here in the cars. Conducting mid-range search. Only one life form detected within a 200 arc radius. Huh? Just one? You're all here? Oh, it's the park ranger. I'm glad you're safe, sir. Yes, thanks to your warning, I just barely had time to find a place to hide. When that group got here, they headed straight to the gate and forced it open. Oh, Jesus! Not by hand, surely. Assuming none of them are martial artists trained in chi use, then their hands are likely badly damaged now. Here's the police and the bracers! Everyone's pulling up! Wow, pretty quick for them. Oh, and Hayue's here too? Yes, Bermani called everyone he could. Literally everyone is here. What is happening? Oh my god, everyone's here! Hey, where did they all go? Did that many people really all head inside? Holy crap. That is a lot of people. Whoa, what is all this? Look, footprints! This is a search function the latest tactical ordnance can use. But looking at where those footprints are headed... They're all split up to different areas? We ain't got much time. Let's split up after them. From the look of it, the hundred some odd people here went in 3 different directions. Considering that they all seem to be under someone's control, we'd best restrain them somehow. Understood. No objections. Same here, but how should we split up? Based on the prints, the bulk of the group headed to the parts of the park open to the public. Those are some pretty wide areas, so best if we send groups used to patrolling, the police or the guild. I'm not a fan of you being the one to call the shots, but that does make sense. We do have some good experience patrolling. We take turns once a week after all. A sound plan. You've all got your bulletproof vests on, correct? Yes, sir! We've got everything we need to bring them down. Can we leave the wooden area to Heiyue? It seems they brought their bodyguards after all. Ha 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 ha! What the? When did they... Huh? I thought I felt something weird. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. We're here at the behest of Lady Ashen and Master Sao. Please leave it to us. Will your group be okay without assistance? The final area seems as though it has been sealed for quite some time. Right, place where 2 massacres happened around the time of the revolution, before there was even a park here. Oh, one of them was when the Imperial Army fired a barrage on the revolutionary forces, wasn't it? And the other was during August's reign of terror. The area had been sealed off ever since as a historical site in order to honor the dead. It's glowing again. Does it want us to go that way? Guess we know who's waiting for us over there. Huh? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter at the moment, but are you certain you'll be okay with just a handful of you? Right. Even if Elaine and Mr. Zaman are with you, we're dealing with a lot of people here. If needed, perhaps some of our assistants could lend you a hand.
There won't be any need for that.
Ren! Risha!
Risha!
Yes.
And Ren, too.
Huh? Isn't that the dancer from Crossbell we met at that party?
Oh, I thought she'd already left the capital with Lady Ashen.
I got a call from Bermati, so I came to join in on the fun. If Arkwright Solutions needs a hand, I'm more than willing to lend mine. We sure do. Thank you so
Having you along is worth another 100 people.
Ashen asked me to stay behind and take care of any unfinished business here in Edith, so I'm here to help too. I will be assisting you, members of the Liu and Lee families.
It is an honor, but are you certain?
Considering their numbers, wouldn't it be better for you to join the Fixers group?
No. Given the situation, I think we'll need to prepare for more than just the one threat. Members of the police and guild, please be careful.
Understood. We've called for a backup and they'll be deployed to all areas as soon as they arrive. Arkwright, you guys be careful.
Yeah, you all too. Right then, let's get moving.
From here, the police, guild, Heiyue, and Arkwright Solutions will begin their joint mission.
What a combination of people, am I right? Holy crap.
Everyone, share your comm codes. If anything comes up, contact the others immediately.
Right! Oh god, that was a loud right. Holy crap. Let's go!
I know I don't have to worry about you, Risha, but still, be careful. You got that?
Yes, you too. Please, go and put a stop to whatever he's up to.
What? Come on, forget about that and get moving.
He's like, huh? And Ren's coming with us. Let's go. Ren has temporarily joined the party. Well, I mean... Alright, where's the, We got people here still. Okay. We'll stay here and serve as your contact point. Best of luck. The entrance to the park is this way. It will likely be some time before reinforcements arrive. All teams, pursue swiftly and with caution. Jesus. Can't even get through at all. I guess you can, kind of.
Initiating search.
Interesting. At the very least, I'm glad this happened during our semi-annual maintenance period, so there aren't any guests in the park. Just who were all those people, though? They were moving in unison, almost like machines or something. It was uncanny. In any event, please, something unusual is clearly going on. Please be careful in there. Yes, sir. We need to go to a save point and get our things back, but I think we'll be fine regardless. Here we go. This is...
The way things have been going, we'd better be prepared.
A Zypha? Where could that sound be coming from?
Alright. I want Ren in my party, please. Oh! Have I seen this artwork? A Ren? Is that a new artwork of Ren? Hello? Wasn't that earlier? What? I want Aaron. I want Brigard. I want, well, actually, we need to get everyone's CP up. Well, actually, if we go to the Garten, it should be fine.
Very sure.
Let's go. Let's do it. Back to the Dirk Memorial Park for one more shine, for one more battle. Worse speculation from Kuro no Kiseki 2. Crimson Sinu. Crimson Sinu. Kuro no Kiseki 2. Crimson Scene.
Incredible. I had no idea it was like this in here.
For some reason, it reminds me of the ruins on Nemeth Island.
Yeah?
The ruins there were from a prehistoric civilization. One that practiced animism. Who would have thought that there were other ruins from that era sitting right outside of Edith this whole time?
It's almost hard to think they were sitting here long before the city was even built.
Due to this structure's appearance, it was used for festivals and ceremonies back during the era of the Old Kingdom.
But it was sealed off and deemed forbidden after it was stained with the blood of those two tragedies, I take it.
Yeah. Interesting that a park named after such a great woman would have something like this hidden away inside it.
Looks like they got tired of sitting around listening to us yap.
4. No, 5 people.
Here they are. Oh? Why do they look like that? Do they have to groan in my ear? They're all diddy.
They're under the effect of something. But if we were to neutralize them, then maybe...
Let's knock them upside the head already and wake them up from whatever this is.
Huh?
What is that?
It's freaking huge.
Huh?
Whoa, wait, what? This thing?
The bull-headed guardian that appeared in the Merhian Garten?
Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? I get to be in another Trails game. I'm so excited to be here.
It's one of the beasts known as cryptids. As such, the land itself may have summoned it here.
I've confirmed the presence of that contamination on it. Its threat level is immeasurable.
Well then, this is already shaping up to be a delightful little party.
We can't let ourselves be stopped here. If I need to, I'll get the Grendel and punch a hole right through this thing.
The Grendel has learned the craft Zillion Impact? Well, I'm not prepared. And Van's not in my party! Well.
Pressure him and move it.
Whatever.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Let's go, Aaron. I took Van out of my party because I'm dumb.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. Wait, one of those guys survived? You survived with 85 health. Very funny.
Here's a little more.
Ketra!
Okay. Give me fairy.
Is up to you.
I'm on the scene.
Zephyr Edge.
Here I go.
Oh. Oops. Well.
It's time. Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend!
Now or never!
Return to the Grim Cat? No. Not yet. And I miss. Ooh! Ow! We need... on yes.
I'll take it from here.
We need to do Holy Bloom. No. We need to do... Althea Heal.
Grant them light. Shine.
I'll take that.
Orders?
Now it's my turn.
Nothing I can do about that. Can I heal?
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, wait. This heals.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy. You saved me.
I'll take that.
Aaron!
Activating spell.
On the house!
Keep up, Lanster.
Sure.
Now, put on the pressure.
Keep it up.
I'll take that.
Oh, we were close.
Coming up.
Slow ass.
You won't beat me!
All right, Grimcat.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service! It's go time!
It's go time.
Slow ass.
You're up, Baron!
Sure.
Here goes. Don't screw with me.
Impede? Do we have an impede? We do. Get impeded.
Slice and dice.
You won't beat me!
Oh no, Agnes is gonna get hit. Agnes can move actually.
Art should work. Keep it up. It's working.
Slow ass.
It's up to you, Ren!
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go.
Step 2 on yes.
Let's get
It's up
Elaine
to
back
you
out
now.
here.
I'll handle this.
Very not
Don't be
pog.
sorry for that.
I've got you covered.
Oh my foot.
Burn in hell. Angular barrage. Keep up, Lanster.
What is he weak to that? Oh, he's very weak to that. Okay, sure.
Push back.
And then sure, we'll do this too.
Here to support.
Activating spell.
Romance of the Four Beastums.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastums.
20k. Beast Roar. I hate you. Damn burst. Oh.
Here to support.
Well,
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
At your service.
Oh, Aaron. No, Ren. Oh, okay.
Art should
Wait,
work.
I'm blind?
Let's stay on the defensive.
We'll get Fairy back out.
I'm on the at your service.
You can do this.
Sure.
If you please. Yuspi! Alahab! Aquasna!
Here to help.
Sure.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, I figured she was gonna miss. I need to heal. Does anyone have a breath? Fairy has breath. We can move Aaron in here too to get it.
Here's an opening. I'll help out if you would.
Thank you.
I'll
My
take that.
thanks. Elaine!
Still freaking blind.
There! Time to go all out!
Engaging skill.
Actually, I. Oh, I hit him!
There! I'm on it! Easy target!
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
With me.
Come on!
Too slow.
Red, if
Did
you
somebody call for a whale?
There. Please.
Did somebody call for a big whale? I'm a big whale!
It should be on its last legs. Just one more push will do it. Keep the momentum going, everyone.
If only I had Van, I could go. It's fine. I mean, they could use some. You know what? Oh, she's blind. I didn't even realize she was blind.
Here goes. Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
If you would.
Burn in hell! Angular barrage! All yours, Ren!
I'll aid you.
Come, Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cannon!
At your service.
Engaging skill.
Let's hope this wins.
A radiant wind.
If not, well, uh-oh. If Double Buster Cannon hit, maybe.
Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, this isn't gonna win.
Activating skill.
Unless Grand Ren goes crazy.
Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms! All yours, Ren!
Well, close enough.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend!
Oh, well, he's. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect chance.
Let's do.
Stay on guard. Rouse! Clean force!
Thank you. My
I'll take that.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Slow ass!
No more healing? Thank
You'll be
God.
sorry for that.
Let's just end this already.
Go for it.
Have some of this! Get to it, Eau Claire!
Engaging skill.
Following up.
And that's the big guy, all dead.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Oh, we got a lot of XP here. Holy crap. Ooh, a lot of XP, actually.
What?
No, my debut is over. Just kidding, I'm back.
Fortified itself?
Did this piece of shit seriously heal away that entire ass kicking we just gave it?
And what's with that glowing pattern all over it now?
Oh no.
Reset?
Damn it. Reset, you okay?
Huh? Watch out!
Quickly, move!
Oh no, not again!
Reset!
Not happening.
Yeah! No way!
The Shadow Hand? Wait, could it be?
It's Yoda!
The contamination on it is being suppressed. Everyone, now's our chance.
You heard her. Give it hell!
Don't let this chance get away.
Let's go, Yorda, with the shadow support.
Target eliminated.
Take that, you cow ass.
Cow ass. No, my one debut.
I'm terribly sorry. This has happened not once, but twice now.
Reset, there's no need to apologize.
Yeah, it happens to all of us.
Exactly. Are you okay now?
Yes. I will be more vigilant from now on.
That right? Well, guess we won't have to worry then. And as for you, your timing couldn't have been better.
Yorda, it's good to see you again. Outside of the Grim Garden.
Well, it's not like I was trying for a dramatic entrance or anything. I heard Ix had shown up again, but I was a bit too late reaching the Blacklight District. That immovable lunk filled me in on the details, and I used my skills to catch up with you. That's all. But I guess it's a good thing you're safe or whatever.
You saved my life. I don't know how I can begin to thank you.
I remember thinking this back in the garden too, but that Shadow Hand of yours is super cool!
I have to wonder, though. How were you able to suppress the contamination?
Ah, right. I've spent the past month looking for Ix, so I've run into it a lot. After all the stuff that happened last night, I realized my shadow had an effect on monsters like that. It kind of just slows them down for a bit, but I guess it's sort of useful in combat.
No, it's not just useful. It could be our ace in the hole.
Well, Yorda, how about we re-up our arrangement from yesterday? I'll even hire you as a temporary assistant. Pay's not half bad.
Are you for real? Working with just you is one thing, but you want me to tag along with your whole group?
I think it's a great idea. You're trying to find out what your brother's up to.
Raging Bloom.
That's what we're after, too. We want to know who or what is behind all this, including that strange orbment Ix has.
Maybe it's a bit weird to drag you into our merry band like this all of a sudden, but we definitely both benefit from each other's strength. So if you think of it like that, there's no reason for us not to work together here, right?
Yeah, we've fought each other a bunch of times before, but that just means we know how useful you can be in a fight.
We'll do whatever we can to get you your brother back. Assuming we're able to stop this reckless behavior of his. I'm looking forward to seeing your cool shadow skills again.
Ugh, come on. They're all just as annoying as your boss. Okay, fine. But only for now.
Great. Then it's settled.
Since we're working together now, would you let me take a look at the waveform of your shadow? If all goes well, I might be able to recreate it as a shard function and share that suppression ability with everyone.
Oh yes. With Miss Eldarion's cooperation, the chances of recreating the effect will increase significantly. I'll begin writing an execution prompt for our hollows immediately.
Oh, and I'll make a high-speed synchronization program for our Zyphus.
Why are you all like this?
Hey now, can't blame that one on me.
No, this is definitely your influence at work.
Some things never change.
Huh. I suppose this is just your fate. Best get used to it.
Ren and the others worked quickly and were able to successfully create a shard function to suppress the contamination. After installing it into everyone's Zyphas, they pressed onward farther into the historical excuse me. Using Gawk on an enemy infected with contamination on the field will not only slow them down, but also render them incapable of attack. Shifting into a command battle under these circumstances will hamper the HP restore. Okay.
Alright.
Grendel form. You can't just do this to me. With these team members. Yorda's in the team. Alright, we want Van, Get Brigard in there. We'll keep on Yezin. Judith, of course. Elaine. We'll give Elaine a break. Ren. Yorda. Van. Aaron. Ren. Judith. Brigard. Agnes. Barry. Sure, why not? Alright, real quick, ads are about to run, so I think this is the perfect time for me to go take a little bathroom break. So if you guys are watching the stream, make sure to also take this opportunity to take a break as well as grab a snack or a drink, or maybe even, you know, just use the bathroom as well. And I will be right back after I use the bathroom. See you guys in a few minutes.
You what?
Wait, let me try something.
You what?
Excellent, excellent. And we are back from the break. There we go. And it looks like the ads are done too. 2,000 enemies slain. Okay, we got let's do this. Let's go to the Grim Garden. Let's go to the Grim Garden and just frickin' heal.
How may I help you?
Use Therma. The Therma. The Therma romantico desu des. Abapri boopri.
A fresh start.
Ah, yes, a fresh start. Yes, a fresh start, yes.
How may I help you?
You can help me by
Enjoy your adventure.
saying exactly that.
No. I'm up.
We have to be Yorda. But I want... Let's put Brigard in the party instead of Aaron, just for now. Alright. This song is awesome! Let's check this. Dirk Memorial Park Historical Conservation Area. Animistic remains from prehistoric times are found here. This was also the site of an execution when the country transitioned from a monarchy to the First Republic. Okay. Cool. I guess.
Initiating search.
I wonder if we can fish here. There better be fishing here.
Here goes.
Hey, they should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get this going. Now, let's finish the job.
There.
Let's go, Yorda! Yorda time!
Go and go.
A natural result of my support.
Thor Hammer! Thor's Military Academy.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get this rolling.
There. Go.
Take him down.
Go.
Single blow.
There. Go. Yeah. Down. Here's our chance to get the edge. Yeah. Yeah. The first move's ours.
Allow me.
Follow up. Yes. How about this? Here to support.
Show them what you got.
I have.
Easy target. Here to support.
These guys are Dory E+.
Practically easy mode.
Noir Reaper.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Bear guard.
Where's this Thor Hammer? I want to see this. It's the same thing, I know, but... Alright, nothing new. Just different names.
I have.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Okay, now he's dead.
One is never too old to learn.
Yeah, keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
And go.
Now, let's finish the job.
First move's ours. Here to support.
Allow me.
Big damage time.
How about this? Got your back.
I have.
I sense
You
something.
picked the wrong guy to
Better do a
fight.
sharp
May your
search.
successes
Palms?
continue then.
Wait. I hear them. Oh, they're down there. That's why.
Yeah, there. Go. Yeah. Go. Spike them. There. Go. And go. Stun them.
Well done. Now's your chance to use shards.
You're going nowhere. Yeah. And go. Go. First move's ours.
Another big guy. A lot of these tough enemies here, that's for sure.
How about this? Yeah. Got you. You go.
What we got? 90
Shot
chests
one up.
plundered.
There.
Ready to roll.
There.
Stay calm and work through it.
Go. Go down. Got you. You're going nowhere. Yeah. First move's ours.
Darn.
Allow me.
Together.
Aye.
Here's a thing. Do your thing.
Make some noise!
Got you.
Your turn, Van.
Here's a.
And you are dead, right?
There.
No. Well, he is dead. No, he's blind. Haha! Love to see it.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're in the groove, Ren.
Ooh. Oh. There are some palms over here.
Well, what a nice little chest.
We got U material times 4.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Huh? Oh, there's a guy here. I didn't mean to get him, but alright. Sure. I hope you all big damage.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
Holy crap, that does a lot for the combo gauge. That guy's dead. We'll just do Vandalize Raid. Kill them all. Get them all! Brace yourself.
Vandalize!
Raid!
It's only natural.
One can always stand to improve.
There's like so much happening here. I don't know which way to go.
We can come back later and give them first aid. For now, let's at least suppress the contamination.
I don't know about just leaving them sprawled out on the grass, but whatever. We got places to be.
This is a very big...
Well, what a nice little chest.
This is a very big... Oh, Lord above. I see something over there. Oh, I see something over there, that's for sure.
And go. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Go. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Ha. And go. Yeah. Go. You're down. Ha. Ha. There. And go.
Yo, Abzy, what's up? Oh, that's loud, Jesus. How's it going, Abs? How you doing, buddy? How's the relaxing been going? Oh, that thing is weird looking. Doing good? Hanging in there?
Go. First move's ours. Here to support. Allow me. There.
I'm still here, just relaxing? Yo, heck yeah. What you been doing all day, Abs? What's been on the menu? Watching some TV shows? Playing some games? I'm excited to bring back Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Yo, that is gonna be so awesome. I'm excited to see it. Are you gonna be playing on like the hardest difficulty, or are you gonna be just doing like a casual playthrough?
It seems we'll have to operate these mechanisms if we want to get further within.
Stuff's from back in the Dark Ages. Nothing for it but to unlock everything in our way.
Most likely. Yo, I'm excited for it. Are you going to be going live around the same time you went live on Monday? If I may ask. I played KH many times, but I've never really done like a Proud mode run before. Is Proud like the hardest difficulty? Because if that is... No, Critical is. No. Am I thinking of the right game? I did do Kingdom Hearts 1 on the hardest difficulty. There we go. Proud is the highest on KH1. Yes. Okay, cool. Critical, that's what I would...
Let's get this
so you're gonna do a... Honestly, can I be honest with you? Abzy, I think Proud mode is not that bad. At least for Kingdom Hearts 1. I didn't have any... Critical is basically Nightmare mode, yes. Except, I guess I suck at Kingdom Hearts then. Because I can never do the data fights, no matter what. No matter how hard I tried, I would never be able to win the data fights in Kingdom Hearts 2. Even on like normal difficulty. I think a lot of them were like, what, gimmick fights, right? So it was just kind of hard for me to do it, in my opinion. Okay, cool.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Oh hey, we've thinned out everything over here. Cool. I am planning to go live around 12 p.m. GMT. Is that... What time is that? GMT to EST. Okay, so you'll be going live around like 7 a.m. my time then in that case. I guess you are fine. So wait, is it like it's like 11 o'clock by you right now? Holy crap. I didn't realize it was so late by you, Abzy. I thought we had like almost similar times. Holy crap. Well, when you're going live, I'll probably be sleeping, but I know as soon as I wake up, one of the first things I'm going to do is pop in your stream. You plan on streaming for a long time? You gonna get that long Kingdom Hearts stream in?
The first move's ours.
Alright. It might be around 1 p.m. actually, because I need to have some food somewhere.
Now or never, Arcade.
Well, I mean...
Here's a free...
So, I mean, go around 12-1. Doesn't matter. I should be able to still catch you when I wake up. But I'll be streaming a while. Let's go! Let's go, the abs stream! Yeah, we're good to keep going.
That was some fine fighting there.
You'll know you can definitely see me there, that's for sure. I'm excited for it, man. Like, you say you're such a big Kingdom Hearts fan, and I love Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 so much, so it's gonna be really fun to see you playing that game. I am, like, super excited for it.
Hey, treasure chest.
Oh, goodness. I could probably kill...
Feeling good. Allow me. Oh, venerable shadow.
Kingdom Hearts is my, the game that I know most, but it's like how you know Trails. To be surprising, Abs, I'm not actually super knowledgeable about Trails. I just really love it. I feel like the more I play, the more I'll learn.
So long.
I would say if there's any game that I really know...
Display enemy data shard boost opportunity available. Certain parts will prove most effective.
It would have to be probably Pokemon, like the original Pokemon games, or maybe Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's what I would say. But like when it comes to Trails, I at least know like the story points and everything. And I genuinely like love this game series so much. But the thing with this game series, it is so long, and I have a bad memory. I have such a bad memory, Abs. Which is also kind of good, because it means if I forget something, I can re-experience it again for the first time. Which is, like, super awesome.
It's only natural.
Anska. Status change shield effect. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But it's gonna be so fun to see you play it. I'm just happy that I can come by and support someone who's been so supportive of me. So I'm very happy that I can come by and see an awesome guy playing an awesome game.
First move's ours. Allow me. Together. Yes. Here's a free.
My chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Take this. Just all you, Ren.
Dear thing.
Oh, I should have. Darn
I
it.
need your assistance.
Double Buster Cannon. Bear Guard.
Alright, he's donezo. Right, I'm gonna catch some rest. Big day tomorrow. Yep. Right, hope you have a good rest of your stream, bud. Thank you very much. Have a fun rest of your stream. Yes, Abs. No problem. Thank you very much for popping in. You'll have a good night, man. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow for your stream. Rest well. And don't stress out about it, man. It's fine. You will be all good. Trust me. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. I will be there no matter what.
Stay calm and work through.
And go. You're down. The first move's ours.
Okay.
Allow me.
Woo!
How about this?
My chance.
Oh God.
Activating skill. How about that? There.
What do we got here? That is where... How are we doing on stats? Because I want to... We got...
Shock one up.
Not getting that achievement. Sorry. Ren and Bergar.
Here goes. Now may your successes continue.
Let's go fight... There is some enemies actually right over by it. This is not the right way. I do want to fight this big guy, but let me go defeat these little guys over here first.
Go! It's not over. They're down.
What do we got? Okay, perfect. But I think I'm gonna move Ren for Judith just because Ren is great, but she's more good as a support. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do a quick save. I can't save? Huh? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I can save now. That was weird. That game glitched for a second. I'm like, uh-oh.
I'm up.
You got it.
I'm up. Challenge.
Deploying shards.
Who we got here? Adamantite E+. Okay. Just a little boss.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's just go full Grendel right from the... Let's just bear the nightmare.
Easy mode.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
What is Zillion Impact? Ooh, it removes buffs? I like that, actually.
Time to close in.
I don't make it. Okay, obviously I can't be here. Hi. But I sent you a DM?
Practically easy mode.
Oh, yeah. I think I have a new favorite song. Yo! Is it a song from this game? Crimson, is it a song from this one? Because so far the music for this game has been really great. It's in the Shizuna Connection event. Nice.
Practically easy.
That is awesome, Crimson. Yo, I will definitely check your DM out later when I'm done streaming, my friend. Thanks for sending me one. I'll send you one of my favorite songs too from this game as well. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Time to close in.
And then we're gonna do this. Will you meet her attendant? Oh yeah, no, that connection event was really funny.
Backup's here.
Oh, I love that move actually. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Yo, no worries, Crimson. Thanks for stopping in and letting me know. I'll make sure to respond to that DM as soon as I can. You have a good rest of your day and continue enjoying Horizons, my friend.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Can I do this?
Coming up.
Get ready. You're done.
I love you, Brigard, but I do think... Sorry, let me switch out Yorda for Aaron real quick. And then I want to go... like that. Yep, I know it's probably not a good idea to do, but you know what? I don't care. Let's go! I think this should get us to 100 with all of them together. So Aaron's will be like 100. All stats down as well. Let's go, Brigard! Universal impact! Romance of the Four Beastums!
Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break!
Are we into 100?
Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastums!
Let's go! Big damage! Savage Shake? Ooh. I want to do it again. Van is looking good right now.
Pressure him and move it.
Savage Blade.
Here comes the closer.
I love that move. Strong Alpha Wave Z. Brigard!
You'll be sorry.
Much appreciated.
You're up, Baron.
He's almost,
I'm out.
Get Yorda back in here.
This. Snack time. Riding high. I'm up. Ha! There.
Sucker!
Archeon Press. Cool.
You'll pay for that.
Alright. Can we bear the nightmare again? We gotta get, well, obviously we have to get to 200, so let's do that first, obviously. We need to get you out for, let's get Renan.
Leave it to me.
And then, just to be safe, we'll do a hospital hostess.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Judith!
We can do it again.
I'll cover you! Coming up!
Get ready. You're done. Here to support.
Van's almost there.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Go all in on him. Sucker!
Easy target. They flinched.
Ooh, stunned!
How about that? There.
Alright, now we're gonna get to Van again.
Keep it moving, Yorda.
Hand of Satanael.
You're a goner. See ya. Follow up.
Run!
Here's a free.
Show me how it's done.
You got this.
Come, Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cannon. Keep step.
Run!
Woohoo!
Here to support.
You know what? Wait. Oh, she's low. Leaf Fairy.
I'm on the scene. Got your back.
Where?
Oh, there we go. You're finished.
Whatever. I wanted to go it, but I think this is probably better.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself.
Also, I probably should have done whatever.
Vandalize! Ray! Back up here!
Unlocked! Allow me!
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Sure.
I offer my everything. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessings.
Got your back. I got you covered.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Rand! Rand!
You'll pay for that.
Yes.
Rest is yours.
I'll take it from here.
We'll just go here.
Grant them life. Althea heal you. My thanks.
You're asking for it now.
I'll support you.
Consume them. Hand of Satanael!
Back up here.
Bring Van back out.
Back up here.
And we're gonna bear the nightmare.
There.
Keep it up. It's working. Let's stay on the offensive. I'll cover you.
All right.
Here comes the closer.
It's time.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Double Buster Cannon for the win!
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
And just like that,
nice.
The enemy is vanquished. Van is level 36.
Upgrade complete.
Challenge battle completed. Earned 1 SP. Cool. Okay, we need holy crap. Well, there's those palms over there. There's only 2 of them though.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Deploying shards. Please. Consume them.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Now or never, Arkride.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray! Get him on, yes?
Unlocked.
Cerise Fantasia.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Cool.
It should be safe for now.
Nice. All right. Keep Van in. Judith. Brigard. Sure.
Due to your effort.
All right. Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, we got some evil guys who are really weird.
Oh, treasure.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's finish the job.
Take them down in a single blow.
And go. CSC, activate. Stun them. Yeah. First move's ours.
I'll help out.
Allow me.
Yeah. If you would. Together.
Sure thing.
Here's a freebie.
No way.
Do your thing.
Sucker! Son of a...
If you please.
Son of a... Well, this guy's strong over here. Holy crap.
Here's a freebie.
Finish him, Van.
Activating skill. Here's a freebie. Feeling good.
Preparations are complete. Allow me.
Yeah. Arc ride.
You got it.
You got it.
Do your thing. How about that? There.
My move.
How about that? There. Not bad.
Level 34 Yorda. How was everyone? Van, get out. Agnes, get in.
Might actually have to try against that one.
Take them down. A single blow.
Go. Yeah. Go.
Stay alert as we move in.
Go. No use. Yeah. Stun them. No letting up.
Oh, I was too slow.
Yeah. There. Spike. There. Yeah. Go.
Wait for the right time and strike.
Yeah. There. Stun them. Yeah. You're going nowhere. Yeah. Spike them. The first move's ours.
And you guys are goners.
Allow me.
There.
Got you covered.
Follow up.
Very well.
Here's a freebie.
That was pretty good, actually.
Fantastic work, Yorda.
Go. Yeah. Go. Yeah. You're down.
Well done. Now's your chance to use shards.
Ready for my close-up.
Yeah. There. Go.
Natural result of my support.
Oh, actually, this way. Since there is a thing over here, we will want to travel over this way and fight all these funny-looking guys.
Ranged attacks.
And go.
And there are quite a lot of funny-looking guys.
Take them down in a single blow.
There. And go. There. Go. Yeah. Go. And go. You're down. There. Go.
Wait for the right time and strike.
Go. And go. Stun them.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Allow me.
Woo!
Manifest. Anastasia. You are me.
I am you.
Go ahead.
Big damage. Here comes the big damage, chat.
So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Make some noise!
Go on, Agnes. Wide open.
Judith. There we go.
Alright. He's donezo.
Upgrade complete.
Level 3 already. Speaking of crafts, I never got Rents.
Citri, leveled up.
Alright, 4 more to go.
Alright, looking good.
I finished converting the suppression shard function into a simplified app.
I'll send it to the police and Heiyue so they can use it.
You're all, like, way too good at that stuff.
Oh, that's what happens when your team Archive Solutions. This is a fun little dungeon, I will say. It's very, instead of being linear, it's very open. And I like that.
Yeah.
Like crazy with the dungeons in this game, huh? Well, there's a thing over there. There's still 3 devices. We'll go this way first. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there. This could get tricky. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go. Take them down. See go.
Down. We can get the jump if we act now.
Go. And go. Down. This. Go. Got you. And go. Down. CSC. Activate. Go. Yeah. And go. And another. Let's make this snappy. Allow me. Yeah.
I have this time.
Now's my chance. Yeah.
I have
Backup's here.
Oh, that guy's barely got hurt. All right.
Now.
Slow ass. They're down. Need a hand?
Master! Let us move!
Okay. There we go.
If you may, Yoda!
There.
I have
Nice miss.
You won't beat me.
Judith, you're fine. Let's bring Aaron out.
The star has arrived.
Here's a free. There.
You've got this, Agnes. Gotcha.
I shall handle this.
You're fine. Let's bring Ren out.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha.
You're asking for it now. Got you. Here to support. Here's a. Yeah. Easy target. Here to support. Now. Here's some extra.
You have my aid.
Yeah. There.
All right, Agnes is all set. Now we can bring out Fairy. She's how Yang. Yep. All right.
Try harder.
Try harder.
Got your back.
There. Following up on the house.
Amazing. Yep.
Now it's my turn. Here's a. There.
Need a hand?
There we go.
Have some more.
And just like that, we are all
Plenty
set.
of growing left to do.
All right. Fairy.
Spike them.
For a second, I thought I didn't hit it. 3 more. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah.
2 palms. Why are they so far from each other? Can you guys get a little closer, please? Guys. Thank you. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Deploying
treasure.
shards. Let's begin. Allow me.
Sling them. Hand of Satanile.
Feeling good.
Allow me. Whose gauge
Show me how
limiter
it's done.
removed?
Dear
Miss. Get hit.
over here.
Miss. Aaron, I'm gonna freaking pissed off at you. That's for sure.
Perfect chance.
Slow ass.
go.
Bye.
Try harder. Now it's my turn.
It's. Thank you.
There. Yorda.
Preparations are complete.
Yorda, I'm begging. He's not running away.
Over here.
Well, that was a battle.
That was pretty good, actually.
Not too shabby, kiddo.
Wait, we have a lot.
Good stuff.
Gungnir, S-Crass post. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode.
What?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode engaged.
That one's a single element slot.
Can't do that. What does he have Septium Vein? Oh, because he has it if I have him in the Garten. That's right. Yeah.
Shard skills update.
Understood.
Shifting to maintenance mode. I'll give it.
Switch.
I'll give it a try.
Switching to.
Looking to.
Let me.
Activating maintenance mode.
Might as well do this while I'm here. Can't do her. Nope. Not enough. Well, I'm at it.
Maintenance mode engaged. Let me know what you prefer. Quartz. Let me know what you prefer.
Understood. Confirmed type. Auto equip.
Shifting, sure. This is how.
Select your preferred type. Quartz.
Let's tit a free cut.
Don't worry. Pick any type. This is what.
Activating me.
Might even get
I
captured.
need you to choose a type. Quartz embedded.
Sure.
That's more like it.
That's more like it.
What a crap. Beginning combat. Yeah, there. Got you. Got you. Yeah. Take them down. A single blow. Go. Stun them.
Use our chance. Yeah.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. Down. Go. 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 Yeah. There. Got you. I think I need catching up. Yeah. Got you. And go. Down.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Have my aid.
Oh, this part confused me a lot. I actually really like it, Reverie. It's very interesting to see how like open this this dungeon is really cool. But I can also understand how it's confusing.
Right on!
And we have Yorda on the party too. Very cool. This part's great though, Reverie.
Anastasia.
You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Stage limiter removed.
Do your thing.
Fairy's almost dead.
How about this? There.
Poor Fairy.
Need a hand? Slow ass sucker!
Alright.
My, they didn't put
This
much of
way.
a fight, did they? You're in the groove, Ren.
Switch!
Fight them.
2 more!
Just a little more to go.
This way.
This place is quite expansive, so we should be careful not to overlook anything.
Like fishing!
I have to.
Fishing?
Let's do a search.
No fishing? The water's so close.
They should make for an interesting.
Now I'm pissed. I can't fish. Reverie, I cannot fish. I want to fish. I want to fish, but I cannot fish. Why can't I not fish?
Go. And go. Go.
You're going nowhere.
Spike them. It's not over.
First move's ours.
Got your back.
Allow me.
There.
I got you covered.
Follow up.
All right.
How about this?
I'm up.
Allow me.
Manifest.
Boost gauge
Got your
limiter
back.
removed. Activating skills.
Easy target. It's time.
Here's a free.
There.
Need a hand?
Yeah.
Gotcha! Have some more!
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Spike them.
Someone's fired up, huh, Fairy?
Almost level 35 for Yorda. Alright, oh, did I miss that over there? I wonder if that connects. If not, I'll have to run back, but that's fine.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Shoot them down in a single blow.
Might actually have to try against that one.
There. Go.
Oh god! What? This guy just came out of nowhere!
And go. 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 Got you. Down. Now, go. Deploy shards.
Oh my god!
You're going nowhere. Got you. And go.
First move's ours.
Allow me.
Follow up.
All right.
How about this?
I'm up.
Allow me. Boost gauge
Perfect
limiter
chance.
removed.
This guy is still alive? I guess we'll have to do Zephyr Edge.
Practically easy mode.
Right there. Ren. Go for it.
Oh, did I?
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon.
Okay, I got them both. Good.
It's only
Let's go, level 35! Now can we get Fairy to level 36, I wonder?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Go. Getting covered.
Take them down in a single blow.
Go. Go. Yeah. Go. Go. And go. Down.
This is it! Close in and catch that!
no letting up.
Stun them. Yeah.
Go. First move's ours.
That guy's almost dead.
Allow me.
We'll ignore him for now.
Together. Understood. How about this? I'll help out.
Balls in your court!
Balls in your court.
It's time.
Gotcha!
Aaron.
Here's a. Now it's my turn.
Allow me.
There.
Slow ass!
It's time.
Slow ass!
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Got you! Aaron!
Sure.
Need a hand?
Goodbye.
Have some of this!
Bye-bye.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Very impressive, Aaron.
Ha! There! Go! And go! Ha! Ha! Go! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Down!
Well done! Now's your chance to use stars.
And go! Down! Ha! Yeah! Got you! Yeah! Yeah! There! Go! And go! Got you! Ha! Got you! And go! Got you! Yeah! There! Stun them! Now's our chance to get a leg up! Ha! Ha! Got you! Yeah! Ha! There! First move's ours.
All right.
Stun them!
Allow me.
Ha! Together!
Right on!
How about this? Show me how it's done. Would you mind?
Right on!
Got you!
No way.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're so damn strong, it's unfair,
Ha!
Ren.
There!
That one
Go!
was tough.
Oh god, 2 of these guys? Yikes.
Ha! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Got you! Stun them! Now's our chance to get a leg up! Yeah! No letting up. Ha! Go! And go! Stun them! Ha! There! Go! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Go! First move's ours.
Sure. We'll do Hand of Satanael. And then we'll do Romance of the Force Beast Kingdoms.
Together.
Right on!
How about this? Do your thing.
What? I can't get them both? You are kidding me.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Boost gauge limit.
Aaron.
Assisting!
Here I go. Huh? I'll help out.
Gotcha!
Now. I'm stronger than ever.
Judith's Twilight Kiss has been upgraded to Calamity Kiss. Very cool. And just like that, the lock has been opened.
It opened!
Now we can finally get through that door. Get ready, everyone.
No.
Pound the flame tag. And let things fix. We're enemies now. Go!
For ranged attack. Incoming combat.
Yeah, there. Go!
I see me some small fries.
Treasure chest. Yeah.
Single blow.
There. Go. Got you. Screw you.
Have my aim.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
But how? Have my aim. Activating skill.
Slow ass!
I have to. How?
Need a hand?
Huh?
Gotcha! Have some more!
I'll help out.
Allow me.
Yeah. Here's some extra. There we go.
Show me how it's done. How about that?
This is nothing.
You need healing right now. What am I even doing?
Stand your ground!
There we go.
Follow up. Yeah.
Push back!
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt... Good. Excellent work,
All right.
Fairy.
Where we at? 200? Perfect. Ooh, we can go to the Grim Garden, rest. Actually, real quick. Oh yeah, she's fine. Fairy? Wow. Fairy, you need a lot of this more than I do.
Better now. All powered up. It's even better now. It's even better now. All powered up. All powered up. It's even better now.
All right.
Looks like we can rest here.
All right, party. We'll do Yorda, Van, Judith. No.
Welcome.
Yorda, Van. Do I want Aaron in there? I can say, yeah, we'll keep Aaron in there. Why the hell not? Aaron and...
Feeling better than ever.
I'll figure it out. Like right now.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
Alright. Yorda, Van... You know what? Whatever. Based. We'll just do this team. Oh, they respawn? Crap, the enemies all respawn. No thank you, I'm good. We already fought. Alright. So let's see, our team is around level 35, 36. I think this is the regular amount to be for this part of the game. And we're just gonna go for it. We're probably gonna be fighting Ix and that big robot, but I wonder if we're gonna be fighting anybody else. Here we go.
Well, well, if it isn't Yorda and the Fixers. Seems like you all really busted your asses getting here.
Oh, sorry.
Ix!
Ix!
I seriously can't believe I went through all that trouble to wreck the shit out of the Blacklight District just to make the cleanup harder for you. And then you go and drop it all on that immovable meathead and chase me anyway. Geezers and hags like you should really be more considerate.
I ain't a geezer, you little turd.
Hag? Who precisely might you be referring to by that?
Oh, God.
Anyway, moving on from that.
You've really just been doing whatever you want all over the place, huh?
Well, look at that. It's Angel Bro and the actress with the latex kink.
Latex kink?
It has been a while, hasn't it? Since Messeldom? That old fart really was a riot, wasn't he? He actually thought he could just up and leave the organization. Can you imagine? A guy who nuked an entire village on Almada's orders, thinking he could just go back to being a normal person?
Ooh.
On second thought, he seemed pretty satisfied when he died. So I figure he must have pretty much given up on that fantasy of his. Even if he'd gone to jail like a good boy, I'm sure vengeful relatives of his victims would have made his family's life a living hell. Maybe they were hoping the slate would be wiped clean with his death. In that sense, I did them all a favor by putting a bullet in his...
Shut your mouth.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bastard. You really are the worst kind of scum.
I only heard what happened. But how dare you play with people's lives like that?
You have no right to decide what he or the members of his family wished for.
How? How did you end up like this? It's true that we were born in the darkness. We weren't raised by our parents, but by members of the cult. growing up surrounded by their horrible words. Even after the cult was wiped out, we just ended up at the gardens, following that awful Melchior. It was no different. But even so, we had to kill all the time for our work. But we never treated it as a game, right? We both looked out for each other, so we could tell ourselves we were different from all those monsters. So, how did you end up like this? Where and when did I lose you?
Yorda, there had to have been something that set you two on such different paths.
Who knows? And even if you're right, what makes you think I'd tell you wet blankets anything? And Yorda, that goes for you now, too.
Fair enough. Even if you are twins, you're still two completely different people. No one can perfectly understand someone else. So it's up to each of us to live our own lives the way we choose.
Smart words, Van.
Van.
Oh? So the old geezer understands what I'm going through. What, gonna launch into your own sad backstory now? Yorda might have fallen for your let's be friends bullshit, but someone like you? You know you'd be better off alone. I'm right, aren't I?
Told you not to call me that, you brat. But, yeah, the lone wolf part of me does think that.
Hey.
Van?
See, the thing is, though, I've already graduated from being a snot-nosed little shit who only thinks about himself. Wasn't the exact same way as you, but in the past, I did everything I could to push people away from me. Hell, I did it again just last year. Though that was a last resort sort of deal.
But we came after you all the same.
As long as you realize now what a foolish decision that was, then I suppose it's fine.
Hey, come on, I learned my lesson. But see, what I'm hearing out of you now is... oh, I can't change like Yorda. I'm broken. I could never go back to being a normal person. I'm right, aren't I?
He called him out! He called him the out!
You were born in a crappy situation and raised with a bunch of emotional trauma? Join the freaking club, kid. You're more normal than you think. You pout, act out, mess up, end up hurting loved ones who are only worried about you. And know what that makes you? A regular friggin' teenager. So stop acting like you're some tragic figure, you lame-ass brat.
Wow.
Seems like you really hit the nail on the head.
If you put his bullet tricks aside, he really is just some annoying little 15-year-old punk, huh?
Yeah, a total edgelord loser.
Don't say, Fairy, don't say that.
Now, Miss Alfayed. We mustn't be rude.
Don't call him an edgelord.
Well, it's true enough that all that stuff is classic teenage boy material.
At this point, I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for him.
I figured you had some smart-ass answers, Spriggan. Never expected you to come at it from that angle, though.
Nix, please.
But if that lame-ass brat plays you for fools, then who's really the lame one?
And there it is.
Finally brought your friend out, huh?
Of course! Didn't you come here to learn more about this guy in the White Ornament? Beat us, and I'll give you a hint. But it's going to cost you your life, Arkwright!
Sounds good to me.
We won't let that happen.
Ix, I'm going to fight with everything I have.
Well, oh wait, Ix is not even fighting. Oh yes, he is. He's fighting.
Wow, it's been too long since we left.
For a second, I didn't even see him.
And now Yorda's joining in on the fun too.
This isn't a game, Ix. Quit screwing around.
Leave it to the pro. I'll show him just what a lame-ass brat he's being.
Let's bear the nightmare, everybody.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Round them all up. Round them all up.
You won't escape.
I can get
Practically easy mode.
there we go.
Got any last words for me?
Pressure him and move in.
Sure.
Here comes the closer. No escape. Go.
I need tax surge.
Ride the sound waves!
I'll take that.
Escape.
Gotcha!
I'm up.
And then we'll
Oh,
do.
venerable shadow of the night.
Sure, why not?
You are me. I am you.
There's gonna be some big combo damage. Whoa, 133. Yo, can we reach 200?
Follow up.
Okay, I'm hitting 3 of them. Yes. Ab stream tomorrow? Ness, what are you doing? Hi, Ness again. Ab stream is, yeah, he's streaming tomorrow. 12 p.m. GMT, he said.
Dance about! Romance of the Four Beasts!
I have to get to 200.
I'll back you up.
Can I not? Yeah, sure, whatever. That guy can live.
On all cylinders here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 200 combo. We got the 200.
You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Have my aid.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain.
Grimcat at your service.
But what time is it for us? Are you EST?
Got any last words for me?
Google is not telling me. What are you in the EST like me, Ness? I forgot if you are.
Let's party!
Practically easy.
It's almost 7 p.m. We are in the same time zone. It is 5 hours before us. So Abs is 5 hours ahead of us, essentially. So right now it's about to be midnight for Abs. So it's super early in the day for us.
You won't escape.
Let's party!
One skill.
Get ready. You're done.
Should we stream at 12 or midnight? At 12 p.m.
Coulda wrote, why don't you?
Dude, I don't know what 12 p.m. is. 12. Sorry, I got that confused. I apologize. We use a 24-hour system. He's streaming at 7 to 8 a.m. your time.
You won't escape.
Pressure him and move in.
Yes, 7 or 8 a.m. Our time.
On all cylinders here.
Practically easy mode.
I'll lend a hand.
Seriously, Van? I didn't even cheat. It was super easy and multiple choice. Yo! Let's go, Ness! You did it! You did the exam! Good job! Proud of you. 100% coming your way. I'm feeling it. He's really nice to let me do my exam early. Oh, you even got to do it early? Oh, that's actually really awesome.
I'll support you.
Congratulations.
Down the hatch. Ready or not?
Because I'll be in Japan when... Oh, like that. Yo, that actually is really nice, actually. We want...
Show me what you got.
Sure.
Woo! Ride the sound wave.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Take them out.
I'm up.
Oh, he's insight. Oh, I hate that. He didn't have to, but he was so nice about it. Aww. That's how you know you have a really good professor.
I am you.
Because if you have a really good professor if they let you do stuff like that.
So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
We're gonna switch to bring out Brigard.
I'll take over.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I've heard that one before, buddy. He could have said no because travel is not a valid reason. Good teacher, and I'm here using. Oh, Ness. Now I feel bad. Oh, Ness. Jeepers.
Need a hand?
If you please, students.
Oh. Well, just don't use it. Just don't use it for the rest of the class anymore, and you're fine. Where is this guy? This should kill him, actually.
Dear thing. Criminal. Built. Bummer.
We'll take that. So full throttle. COC activate.
We're gonna do this, then that, and we'll do that, and then we'll do. But this class is over. Oh, it was your very last exam? Oh, well, congratulations on doing that.
Make your move.
Oh!
I'm not letting you get away again, It's
so freaking persistent. Follow up.
By the way, I'm not looking at the stream, I just hear it. You are very lucky. I figured that. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing on the screen right now that will really spoil you on anything. But you're safe. Do I think you know what? We'll just do this just to play it safe. And then we'll use this one. No worries. This is probably like the safest you could be during the run, to be honest with you. Now I'm gonna go play some Danganronpa. Yo, are you gonna listen to the song while you're playing it? Are you just gonna be like, just like jamming out to like the song we listened to earlier while you're playing? Just like blast it in your room while you're playing. Oh, Judy is live? Let's go!
Don't let this get to your heads, assholes!
Oh no! Pandemonium Eraser! Wait, this is new.
Shadows of light. Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium Eraser!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, actually no.
Cut a rug, why don't you?
And Yorda died. Oh God! Judy is live. I'll go follow and say hi. Judy is very nice. I will 100% tell you that, Ness. Judy is a very nice person. 1,000,000,000%. I need heals.
There! Much appreciated.
Cut a rug, why don't you?
Have fun. Thank you, Ness. Take care. Tell Judy I said hi too, by the way.
Totally caught in the open.
Oh my God, he gets so many turns.
Time to wreck shit up!
What?
Not while I'm here.
We got all cylinders here.
Now, put on the pressure.
Much appreciated.
You're off to the other side. And toast bullets!
Frick, man, I can't. I can't even type in it. Wait, why not? Why can't you type in his chat? I don't have any problems typing in his chat. Is it all followers only? It's only what? That doesn't make sense. I'm not verified. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. How do you get verified? Wait, what? Hold on. Now you got me curious. I'm in the middle of this boss fight, now I'm curious. With a phone number? Oh, you mean you have to verify your Twitch account. Dang, that's... I didn't know he had that.
There!
Sorry, Ness. I didn't know that.
Lay to the ground, Judith.
But my phone number is on another account. That is unfortunate. Alright. Barry's coming out. And then we're gonna do her Ishtar's Blessing. Maybe ChatGPT knows! Hey ChatGPT, how do I, Ness, you cracked me up.
Pumped up.
Oh God.
Cut a rug, why don't you?
Oh, actually, this is perfect because I have my thing. Oh God, Bergard's about to die. Actually.
You're asking for it now. Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
We need, what are we doing? Gordius Guard would be great. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you? I was about to say a spoiler. Oh God, I was about to say a spoiler.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Go all in on him.
Have at it.
Consume them. Hand of Satanile!
You're off to the other side. And toast bullets!
Backup's here.
Got any last words for me?
Need a hand?
We need to bear the nightmare again.
Your turn, Pat.
Not that. Well, actually, that wouldn't do anything yet. Whatever. We'll bear the nightmare anyway.
For a new look.
Be careful, I'm still here. Why are you here? I mean, Thank you for being here. Oh God, I'm such a mess. Professional streamer, everyone. And here I am asking why one of my viewers is still here in my chat.
Got any last words?
You what? God. Oh! Cracking me up, man. You're cracking me up.
Practically.
Alright. And then we'll do Regal Beatdown and kick this little kid's ass. He's stunned. This is actually perfect. Wait, this is actually perfect.
You're screwed now.
64.
Perfect chance.
Activating COC.
What is no. Bring out Aaron.
The star has arrived.
This might actually get fun.
That is quite a name. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? That is a very unique name you have there. I am doing great. Thank you for the stretches.
This might actually get fun.
Glad to hear. I've never seen this game. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a bot. I'm not a bot? Okay, if you're not a bot, say something and the bot wouldn't say. How about that? I'm waiting. What would a bot not say if a bot could not like green eggs and ham? Sam I am. Shout out to Dr. Seuss. You must be new to Twitch since you just created your account 40 minutes ago. What brings you to Twitch? You must really like Trails if you've never seen this game. And if I may ask then, Mr. Not Bot, why choose that name? I usually play Call of Duty. What's happening? What is happening? What is your favorite Pokemon? How do you know I like Pokemon? Is it because of my... How do you know I even like Pokemon to begin with? Who is this? I like Jancy. That's great. I'm happy for you. You know what? I'm gonna abbreviate your name and I'm gonna call you Hat. Is that okay? I don't really... What is happening? What is happening? How long have you been streaming for? 7 hours. I've been streaming for exactly 7 hours, actually. Hat is my favorite. Hat. My favorite Pokemon is Oshawott. I'm talking in general. I'm kind of hungry. What should I get for dinner? You said that your favorite. You said you really like Call of Duty. What's your favorite Call of Duty? What's your favorite Call of Duty, if I may ask, Mr. Hat? We need Optic in here? No. Let him speak. Let him speak, Ness. Let him speak. What's your favorite Call of Duty? Hat. I have played for like 10 years. I like Ghost. I was #1 in the world for Blitz on the leaderboard. In the world? So if I look it up, your name will be there, or are you under another name? What is happening? Do you play Trails? If so, what's your favorite game and why? It should be. It should be? I actually don't even know how I would check something like that. I'm on Xbox One. Okay, can I ask you why you chose that name as your username, Mr. Hat? Because it's provocative and gets the people going. And Twitch needs more hype. Okay, Mr. Hat, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My Twitch is telling me you're a possible ban evader and they're monitoring you. I don't. Probably because of your name, to be honest. Maybe, I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Wow, I feel special. Can you use an emote? I think Mr. Hat will be able to use an emote. I think. Bro. I don't know. Listen, Twitch, if you're watching, spit up the W's in the chat for KisekiChris, the absolute legend. I don't know. He's not wrong, though. Mr. Hat. Mr. Hat, if I may ask. Perhaps, I'm not sure if you're, because it says you're new to Twitch, right? It says you're new to Twitch. Perhaps it would be a good idea for you to not maybe have your name be that, in my opinion. happening? Oh, I'm gonna puke. I think I'm gonna puke. Oh, oh, Optic banned him? Okay. How can you tell? I can't even tell. I wouldn't without Chris's approval. He unfollowed. I just checked my follower list. He unfollowed. Well, I'm gonna, just to be safe, Optic just banned the guy. I don't know what that was. What is going on? He unfollowed too. I think. Oh, I'm refreshing the page. What happened to my chat? Oh, he's gone. Wait. He's gone. Yeah, I think he deleted his account. Was that just a troll account? Did someone... Yeah, because now on my activity feed, it says unknown user. Okay. That was really weird. Guy comes in calling himself that. Only you could have shit like this happen, Chris. What the fuck?
You what?
Oh, who? This channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community guideline. Yeah, no. His name was Horn. I'm not saying the name out loud. I don't get it. I don't. Yeah, it said he created his account like an hour ago too. If you hover over his name, it said his account was created an hour ago. I don't know. I don't think that was a bot. Do you guys think that was a bot? I honestly just think that was a guy. They need to create a better help account. I truly don't know. I just want to beat this damn ass today. And then someone called HAT comes into my chat and does stuff like that. I can't believe it. I don't think that was a bot. I think that was a person just being a troll. He literally like was talking with us too. That he was like literally like chatting. He like talked about Call of Duty. He mentioned Pokemon. He said his favorite Pokemon was Chansey. I was having a nice day when you threw that in my face. Maybe it's Optic's other account? Optic, is this true? Did you just... Optic's other account? I don't know if that... What the... He banned himself. Congratulations, Optic. That's a violation. Apologize. No, we do not ban Ness. We do not ban Ness, Optic. No. No banning Ness. No, 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 no. I'm not allowing that. That's a no for me. That's an absolute no. But to be fair, Ness, Optic wouldn't do something like that to begin with. Huh? Hi, George Peter. Hi, George Peter. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Something really strange just happened like 15 minutes ago. You really missed something. I saw the chat history. Okay, so you know. Some guy comes in and it's like, oh, hey, something, something. I don't want to read that out loud. So, like, I don't think it was a bot. I think it was a real person. And they were, like, chatting about how they were, like, playing Call of Duty and Pokemon. And then their account got banned from Twitch for their name. How did that even get passed? Oh, you know what could have possibly happened? I refreshed my chat, so I don't see it anymore. I don't know anymore. Yes, Chris, real people control. It was probably real. No, I'm 100% behind the fact that it was a real person. But that was just so weird. It was very nice that his abbreviation spelled hats, so we could actually call him something. I would imagine it was some random YouTuber making a shitty video on speedrunning, getting banned on Twitch, and probably went to a bunch of chats and said dumb to get reported. But like the funny thing is, he didn't say anything like inappropriate or anything. We asked him why he made his name, and he literally said because it would cause more hype. But I can still get like behind what you're saying. I think that might definitely be the reason why. He said Twitch send W's in Chris's chat. He did say that. He did freaking say that. I'm literally flabbergasted. Hold on, I'm sorry. We need to take a small break from the game. Hype is a slang word for trolling with the kiddos. Oh, no, I 100% agree with you. Like, I definitely think it was a troll. But it was just so weird, because I was expecting him to say something, like, inappropriate, but, like, he didn't at all. Only here at the KisekiChris channel will you witness, something like hat coming into our stream and, blowing everybody's mind. I mean, if you are obnoxious enough, people will still report you. Oh, yeah, well, absolutely. But, like, here I'm wondering how his account got through. Because the thing is, I know you didn't, like, I know you were just reading it in the chat log, George. But, like, I clicked his name, and it said he only created his account an hour ago. Like, so it was, that's why I thought it was a bot at first. But it wasn't a bot, because he was, like, actually responding to my words and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe what he did was... No, that doesn't make sense. Like, how could you make that your name? Wouldn't that be, like, violate Twitch's, like, terms of service? That's so weird. If you get reported enough, you get auto-banned. I don't know. Did any of you guys report him? I don't think so. Yeah, that's the whole point. I got you. That was still weird. I need some water. We're so close to being this boss. I feel like in Danganronpa. Okay. let us recompose ourselves. We're very close to beating this boss and beating Act 2 of the game, so let's do it. Wanna hop in Discord and talk Kiseki while you play? I'm curious on your thoughts of the game so far. Yeah, we can do that if you want. Hopefully this will actually be a good test to see if everything runs well while having Discord open. If not, she'll know we can do that. No problem. Do you want to do like a private call? Oh snap. I wasn't ready. Boop. Hello.
What's up? What's that?
Have fun. I'm gonna go for real now. Alright, Ness, take care. Thanks for hanging out during all that. Goodness gracious. George, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I actually don't know what I have my setting as, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe... Where is it? Oh, it's not an option here. You can hear George? I can't hear him.
What's that?
Oh, I know why. Hold on. Hello?
What's up?
Ah, what's up? I can hear you now. I should change it. What's up?
Nothing much. Chilling. Having a bud.
You are really low compared to the game. Holy crap. I need to pick your option up. Where do we go for this?
I think if you just right-click my name, you can change my volume.
I just changed the speaker volume in general.
Oh, okay. Well, that works too.
I can hear you now. Just to be safe, you don't hear like the game audio through my mic, do you?
No. But do you think your PC would be able to handle if you streamed the game in this call?
You know what? Let's give it a try. I would hope so. Okay.
What kind of specs are your PC? I'm curious. Do you have it?
I do have a list of my specs if you want it.
Yeah, I'm
The
curious.
reason why I have the list is because I had to send it to my friend so he could check it out. Computer, I think this is it right here. Well, actually, let me confirm that's it first. Before I send you something that might not be good. Let's see here. Downloads.
What a time to be in KisekiChris's chat. What a time to be alive.
I'm very just like completely shocked, to be honest with you, George. Considering everything that just happened. I'm just like, what is this? What is this guy? Who is this person?
Just people trolling.
Yeah, no, I figured. But he didn't like do troll behavior. I get. He was just getting reaction out of me. And it basically worked.
No. I was reading it. He was definitely doing troll stuff.
Oh well.
Like, you may not see it because like it's fine. But he was doing stuff that was like very like just because it wasn't egregiously negative in any means, he was doing troll stuff.
Yeah, he was just trying to get a reaction out of me, and it worked.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can you see? Is the game moving?
Like
on
he's
your
over
end?
here, like, what should I get for dinner? Yo, W in the chat. Like, what?
This might actually get
Yeah, I can see it again.
Cool. Was it like? It's not
Shout
like
out
lagging,
Dr.
is
Seuss. Shout out. Dr.
He did say shout out Dr. Seuss. Yeah. That's why I'm like thinking, is this a bot or is this like somebody else? I couldn't tell.
So, what do you think of the game so far?
Oh, it's peak. It's just great. It's been great in like so many ways. I'm sure you know this by now, George, but I like to talk to like every single NPC whenever I'm in the game. That's why I'm already 70 hours into the game and I have not beaten the game yet. But
So-
essentially, it's just been great in all regards. The combat, the story, the NPCs, the side quests, the mini games. It's all been a treat.
Were there any characters that you've seen so far that you were surprised made a return, or that you've run into that you're like, oh, that's cool?
I'm surprised this one right here is playable. The one I'm circling around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Yorda to be playable. Not at all. Considering how Daybreak 2 ended with her and Ix over here becoming like, you know, Enforcer number 20. So I thought they'd be like more villain focused, but this was not expected at all. Other than that, I guess it's nice to see Crow and Altina make a return, as well as my favorite group, the Imperial Picnicking Front. Rufus, my boy, Lapis, even though she's not technically playable, and then Swin and Nadia, and of course we have Kevin, who is back. So great to have him back after like so many games.
Are there any characters that you know of in the game that you haven't actually run into? Because I forget where you find out specific things. I'm also trying to gauge out like
where I'm at right now in the game.
Where, yeah. Because I know how the story goes. I just forget what happens, and like I don't remember what happens in what chapter.
Yeah, no worries. So
I don't want to accidentally say something that spoils you.
Yeah, no worries. So essentially, where we are right now is I think this is the final battle of Van's Route 2 in Act 2, where we're basically Alter Dawn has finally like made a debut, and they're like kind of like converging by like taking all like the horrible people of society that like fell through the cracks from like all the previous like Jaegers and mafia guys and just bad people overall, and like the the AUA people from like back in Daybreak 1 who were like bad, and basically they're like controlling them through like some like thing or something. And we're fighting Ix right now, as you can see, and his big friend is already dead, and he's about to die. And after this, it's probably gonna be like one big cutscene in the end of Van's route. But I've also done Reen's route. I did Reen's route yesterday, and I did that like cool fight with Shizuna, and we essentially like found out that maybe the world isn't what it seems to be, and maybe only Reen and Crow, and I think essentially Milliam, even though Milliam's not in this game that I know of. But Reen and Crow basically can see the world for what it is, due to what happened at the end of Cold Steel 4, and potentially like the things in Reverie as well. So there's a lot going on. I also have a lot of theories as well. I also had like someone was like, hey, make sure to read like Sunshine on Yez and 31 Cypress Trees before you play the game, because apparently they're like super connected. So I read Sunshine on Yez, which was really cool. Because we also like met characters that were in the game. I'm sorry, in the book, in the game, which obviously that's like a game thing. Usually the characters in the book are characters you'll either see later or you've already seen before. So it was really cool. But the thing is, I don't know if Anyez is our Anyez is Sunshine Anyez or it's a different Anyez. I have no idea. But also, I know something is fishy with Miss Latoya Hamilton, because and I'm just gonna say it. This is my theory. I think she's that Enforcer, Simeon. I think she's that Enforcer. I don't know how, but at the end of Daybreak 2, she has that hat that looks very similar to the one that Simeon wears in this game. So, other than that, we've done like all the guard stuff. I've been told to make sure to do garden stuff as like much as possible, and because there's like, you know, like little like extra side content like backstories, and you can see connection events, which is something that is that's actually one of the best things about this game, is that you can see like past connection events, which you cannot do with like the Cold Steel games with like the links that they had there, and then the previous Daybreak 1 and 2 games. Like if you miss a connection event, you do not see it unless you like go through another run. Here they amend that by doing it in the garden, where you can like see them when you like advance to the story, which I really love. That's a really great quality of life feature, and I hope they do that a lot going forward with the series.
Don't think you
other than that,
so what did you think of Campy popping up for like a split second and being like, oh, by the way, the Eternal Parents plan, it has begun.
The plan, the final phase.
pops in for 2 seconds, says that, and then she's just like, okay, bye.
I didn't. He does like to have a little dramatic flair to what he does. But yeah, no, I don't know, because the same thing with like these Trails games is there's always just like so many moving pieces. I think I'm kind of like getting a little thing of what it could be, but sometimes it feels like my theories aren't connection. Oh, Reaper! Hello, Reaper! Welcome in. We have a guest on the call right now. It's George Peter. I'm just yapping with him about the game. How are you doing, Reaper? Happy Wednesday! Happy Wiglet Wednesday! Hope you're having a good one, buddy. Yes.
Do you have any idea of what you think the Eternal Recurrence plan is? Because technically, I believe the Eternal Recurrence plan, even though Campanella announced it in this game, I believe it secretly, didn't it start in Cold Steel 4?
I think either at the end of Cold Steel 4 or either the end of Reverie, they kind of mentioned that they were moving on to their final plan. And I don't know
the final phase of the plan.
I don't know if it's going to be connected to either what they're doing with like the rocket launch, or maybe it's connected to Alter Dawn, or maybe it's like its whole different thing. That's why it feels like there's so many like moving pieces here, which is really crazy. Hi, George. I'm good on this fine Wiglet Wednesday. Good to hear, Reaper. I'm happy to hear that you are doing good, and it's great to see you. You just missed some craziness a little earlier, but it's all good.
Well, I believe... I forget if the Eternal Recurrence plan is the final stage of the Orpheus plan.
Yes, they did mention that it is the final stage.
Let's party.
Unless there's a secret hidden phase they don't want to tell us. But I remember Campanella was like, this is the final one in the Orpheus plan. And I remember they did mention it was 3 phases. Which the first one happened in Liberl, the second one happened in Crossbell, and now we're here in Calvard.
I would imagine that this final phase of the plan is probably going to end in Arteria, right? I think the whole series has been leading to like the final act of the game taking place in Arteria. What say you to this?
Let's party.
I personally, I have like no idea. I'm not really known. Not really good with like thinking that like far ahead when it comes to stuff like that. Like even with this game on its own, I'm like, I have like no idea. Because like my thought process for this game is just like, oh my goodness, is this world even real? Are we real? Well, like you mean obviously in the game, but like what's happening? So I have no idea. So like the Arteria thing, I personally have no idea. But if it does lead that way, it would be super cool.
I mean, I would imagine it is, right? Because we know basically the entirety of Zemuria at this point, with the exception of Arteria, right? We know of Calvard, we know of Erebonia, we know of Liberl.
Yes.
We know of North Ambria, Rimaferia, we know the North Highlands, Orid State. We know of the Far East, which is, I think it's like Elsaim or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the only place we don't really know of Zemuria is Arteria.
No.
Right?
Remind me if I'm wrong, because my memory's bad. I don't know why. It feels like whenever I'm live, all my mind goes. Pfft. But Arteria is basically the like the church area, right? Where the Growls
That is where think of it as like Vatican City, right?
Oh, okay. No. You saying it's coming back to me.
Where the church is. Yeah, Arteria is where the Septian Church is based out of. It is like one of the most lavish cities that we know of. Like it is not lavish in the sense of rich, but it's just very like, it feels like a holy place, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
From the little snippets that we've seen of Arteria, I mean, it's gorgeous. It is, I would argue, as good looking, if not better, than like a Grand Cell, right? Like,
yeah,
it is this big, massive place. It almost kind of reminds me of like a very pretty version of like Midgar, where it's like it looks like a big ass like plate almost.
A whole pizza.
But I'll go ahead and link an image in the chat. This is something that we've already seen in the game. It's from Sky Third. Let me give you this. So that is what we know of Arteria, and that was shown in Sky Third. It's this big, massive place. It is essentially like Vatican City.
Yeah.
And it seems like, you know, with the return of Kevin, and with you know,
there's
like,
something really sussy about. It's like two parts of the church are arguing about something, and I think, what is it? The part with like Nina, because she is something that we don't know about, but something really high up, and like it's her side versus like the Grossritter and stuff. I forget the exact names, to be honest, so apologies for that. But they're like butting heads over like an issue or something. So I feel like that is going to come into play in this game as well. And now that you're like mentioning it and it's all connecting, everything that this game could lead to Arteria, like you said. Like we can get a final arc with like maybe like a Grossritter team, or maybe like just a new bunch of characters in general. Or they could go the crazy way and do an Ouroboros game.
Well, what I'm imagining, I think I've talked to you about this fan theory a little bit. What I think our final team is, and there's some evidence to support it in this game. There's a lot of evidence to support it in this game, but I don't know how much of it you've seen. So I won't like go into detail about it. But I believe our final party is going to be all of the 8 Leaves users.
Ooh. Have we met all of them?
I know I sound biased. Saying that. But I have a feeling it's going to be.
You're fine.
It's going to be the 8 Leaves users with supporting cast or an additional cast being Grousritters.
Ooh,
right, we're probably gonna see.
Grousritters.
We're probably gonna see Kevin again. We're probably going to see Gaius.
Celeste, Leon.
I would imagine. Yeah, we're gonna, Rias, right? We're gonna see all of them.
Ooh.
And I think that's where. I think that's where the story is leading to, especially with a particular character that's in this game that I don't know if you've run into yet.
Is it young Kafai?
Yeah, Yun Kafai.
Rain hasn't met him, but Van has met him at the idol, the concert hall, and Kevin has met him at the the little lounge area in Tharbed.
Yeah, and they're like, Yun Kafai is too important for them to not. For them to put into play for it to not matter, right?
Yeah, they did mention that like all the leaves have to gather,
yes,
and like to fight the Dark Moon. Well, they mentioned it in the prologue. Like Reen got like a message from him, and it said that. And then Shizna said at the end of Reen's Route 2 that
the 8 leaves
to meet
must gather to cut a path to heaven.
Yes, exactly. Oh, heaven! You think could be the Arteria?
Correct.
Ooh.
Right, and they will be assisted by probably those who carry stigma,
which is Kevin.
I would imagine.
Yeah, all the Grousritters and stuff. Wazi, we see Wazi. Yeah, we don't know all the Grousritter though, do we? No, we definitely don't.
No, we don't. We know a few, but like that's where I imagine the game is heading. Because think about it too, right? I've used this theory, and this goes all the way back to the original Sky. I remember one of the hardest lines I remember delivering in first chapter, and it didn't quite connect for me at the time when I was delivering it, but I knew it was important. He was talking about, Richard in particular was talking about Cassius.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a line that he said that went something along the lines of miracles like that, in reference to Cassius, they can only be performed by the goddess and the hero she chooses. So my theory is that the Divine Blades... So Yun Kafai has the Omniscient Eye. And he has chosen who he wants to... who he wants to essentially, for lack of a better term, give the gift of 8 leaves to. Who he wants to train, who he wants to have the power of the 8 leaves, because he knows that the power of the 8 leaves is what is required to save the world. Because he is a chosen of Adios. And given the omniscient eye, or perhaps maybe he is Adios for all we know. Fucking, we don't know who Adios is, right? And he has given that power. Right, think about it. Omniscient eye. Omniscient eye. It's a very peculiar term, right? To use that word.
Yes.
Same thing with like unclouded eye, right? It's all the same. Like it has this enlightened feel to it. And what are you when you master the 8 leaves? A divine blade. Right? And even in Japanese, sword saint. You are somebody that is holy. You are somebody that is divine. When you master the 8 leaves. And that gives you the power to cut a path to heaven. To cut a path probably to the beyond.
Beyond the horizon.
But like the beyond, right? So through the wall of Zemuria to the beyond, wherever that is, whether it's a different plane of existence, whether it's the rest of the world, that's been like, Zemuria has been closed off to. Who knows? We don't know yet, right? We don't know what the beyond is. All we know is McBurn is from there.
Yeah, Nayuta.
Yeah, it could be Nayuta, but we don't know. It really could be. It really could be.
It could.
But that is, it's so interesting the words that they use, and seeing how it's leading to that. There's a whole bunch of other things that I could go into, but I think some of it is really supported by events that happen in this game that you haven't experienced yet. So I'll refrain. But there's that idea that I think we're going to have the Grailsritter return, or we're going to have more of the church involved, and we're going to have the 8 leaves be the main focus of the final arc of the game. So that's gonna be Yun Kafai. Cassius is probably gonna return, or Cassius is definitely going to return. Arios is gonna
Cassius
return.
would be crazy.
All of them.
Because we haven't had playable Cassius
Richard's
yet.
coming back. Annalise is coming back, and I'm assuming we're probably gonna see at least one more 8 leaves user.
Now here's another question, because they've kind of been hinting that Yun Kafai has trained Shizuna to be a little bit different with the, what is it, the Dark Blade or the Dark Moon style. I wonder how that basically comes into play on this, and why only Shizuna? So a lot about Shizuna we don't even know.
Right, I have a feeling it's because Shizuna.
Practically easy.
Man, how do I say this? I think it's because Shizuna has the Black God 1 blade that we are familiar with, which is a derivative of 8 leaves, or should I say 8 leaves is a derivative of Black God 1 blade. But I think that'll probably have something to do with it. But I think in total we're going to see 8 leaves users in total. Right now we have 6. Which is Yun Kafai. Or we're gonna see 7. We're gonna see 7 8 leaves users plus Yun Kafai, plus Shizuna. So not counting Shizuna, not counting Yun Kafai, we have Cassius, Arios, Richard, Reen, Annalise, and I think that's all we have. So we might see 1 to 2 more by the end of the game. Either somebody will. Some new character will finally will appear, or who knows. But I think that the 8 leaves users are going to be very, very, very important for the final arc of the game.
Oh, I agree with you on that, because it's a very it's been a style that's been throughout the whole game for like the whole arc. So it's very interesting to see like where, especially with like that cryptic message that Yunkin Fai said to Reen, as well as I really feel like 31. Have you read 31 Cypress Trees?
I'm familiar with it, yes.
I feel like that might have to potentially do with the Divine Blades as well. Just a feeling I have. But I don't know the connection. It's just something I have a feeling about when I read it.
I could see that. I could see that. But yeah, I think that's what's going to happen, and you know, there's a whole other thought process that I have that, like, you know, the church and Ouroboros are two sides of the same coin, right?
Yes.
It's Adios and the church, Ouroboros and the Grandmaster. They're two opposing ideologies trying to do the same thing but with different means, right? They're trying to figure out their own way to because I don't think everybody in Ouroboros is inherently evil. I think they just have a difference of opinion.
I was actually thinking about this the other day myself, ironically. I was thinking how, like, other than, like, Weissman, not a lot of many people in Ouroboros are technically, like, evil.
Yeah, I think the only other one that you could probably count as, like, evil is, like, Harwood.
And the Professor. That frickin' Professor guy. Hate that guy.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, Harwood.
Wait.
Harwood is definitely evil, but he's, like, a man who at least, you know, he's, like, I don't want to, like, defend him, obviously. But I feel like he's the type of guy who, like, stands by his convictions no matter what.
Yeah, but he's also the type of person to just watch the world burn because he was bored.
Okay, that's fair.
Right?
But I feel like Weissman and Professor
as evil
Novartis...
as evil could be.
Time to close in.
Oh, yeah, see Novartis? Yeah.
Novartis and Weissman were definitely a lot more evil. But I could definitely see Harwood being evil, like, just up there as well.
But that's probably also why Ouroboros kind of, like, let Weissman die. Because they definitely could have, like, intervened in some way. But they were like, no, get salt peeled.
Yeah, get turned into salt.
Time to close in.
Yeah. Because I think it was somebody who was given too much power and used it incorrectly.
Did you see that Weissman emote I just posted in my chat?
I did. It's a one-to-one recreation, actually.
Sorry.
But yeah, I think they're two opposing ideologies, the church and Ouroboros, trying to fix the world in some way. And then there are the outliers, which are the 8 Leaves, who are kind of the ideology of, like, you know, to use very kind of generic terms, there's the angels and the demons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the will of man, which is a very tried and true way of kind of storytelling, where maybe, especially in, you know, Japanese storytelling and in Eastern storytelling, there's the idea of, like, you know, the human will and, like, the power of humanity. And maybe that's what the Divine Blade or the 8 Leaves users are. They're the greatest of the mortals, the greatest of, like, the human will manifested, right? Because think about it, every single 8 Leaves user, with the exception of, like, Annalise, every single 8 Leaves user has, well, because Annalise is just Annalise, but they have had a significant impact in the world in some way.
Oh, yeah.
Yunkai is obviously Yunkai. Cassius is Cassius. Richard unknowingly took part in the gospel plan, right? And he drastically affected the world in that way.
And he tried to stage
Arios. I mean, yeah, but he was mind control.
Okay.
But no, he was.
I wouldn't really call it mind control. It kind of felt like Lawrence kind of, like, suggested it, and then, like, his mind got wiped.
Sorry, it wasn't. It's a little bit deeper than just mind control. It is hypnotic suggestion.
Yeah, that would definitely basically, right? Like subliminal messaging, but like in a more bigger degree.
He was manipulated, but he also had his memories altered as well from Weissman. So it was, it wasn't straight up like, you know, he was a zombie doing, you know, doing the will of somebody else, but he was very much controlled.
Oh yeah.
In some way. So mind control is just the easy way to say it.
Yeah, okay,
but,
that's fair.
but he, you know, but he took part in that. Arios took part in the events of Crossbell. Reen Schwarzer. Don't even get me started on Reen Schwarzer.
He's literally the hero of Erebonia, the Ashen Chevalier, so many titles he has.
Not only that is all the good things, but he is the Ishmelga curse.
Yep, he's the curse as well. He has a lot
He's
of
the
titles.
curse of the Empire, right? And that affected the world so heavily. And Shizuna, we only know, you know, bits and pieces of what Shizuna has been up to. But
that we
even
know
she
so
has,
far,
like,
that I know so far. Maybe the game will reveal more, which I'm very excited for.
But even Shizuna, right, is like clearly is a cut above the rest in some way to where it's affecting the world. And I think it's, you know, call it main character syndrome with the writing, call it whatever you want, but like it's very interesting how these 8 Leaves users in particular, outside of just the heroes of the games, the 8 Leaves users in particular, and she's no, I count her as an 8 Leaves, but she's like kinda is, kinda isn't, have affected the world so greatly, right? The only people that have even come close to like the world shattering things that these particular characters have done would probably be like, in terms of our main hero kind of playables,
probably Dan.
I mean, let's party. Maybe, or like Olivier, because he's a prince of a whole nation.
Oh, you mean like any character in general that's playable?
Any of our like playables, yeah. Right, like they've done some good deeds, right, and they've helped, but they haven't like left an actual effect on the world. Like, can you think of any? Because I don't.
There's a lot of people to cover.
Right, I'm not intimate enough as like somebody who is like really deep dived every single game, so I could be wrong in this theory.
Are we counting
like,
playable Ouroboros members?
Let's party.
No, because they're also part of Ouroboros. Because you know, Ouroboros is also affected. You know, if we're thinking of it as like 3 factions, right? The only people that I would say have affected the world as much have been either members of the church or members of Ouroboros.
Let's party. I guess you can count Estelle for saving Liberal from the orbital shutdown phenomenon, huh? Estelle and Joshua both doing that.
Yeah, but again, that was still kind of like a team effort.
Yeah, that was like a team effort.
You know?
So this is just like single accolade, like just a single person?
I'm not even thinking accolades per se, because like being the Ishmelga curse, I wouldn't consider an accolade. I would consider that a literal curse.
Yeah, no,
but
that's definitely a curse.
I guess what I mean is like somebody who is like. Have you seen Marvel stuff? Like, have you seen like the Marvel, the MCU stuff?
I've watched all the movies up to Endgame and a few after.
Okay. So, do you know how in their like worlds they have like what they call anchor beings?
Oh yeah. And
think about it.
They
in
said
that
Spider-Man
kind of
was the anchor being of the Marvel one. I think they mentioned that.
Iron Man is supposed to be of like.
Oh, it was Iron Man.
But, like,
okay.
But like just that idea, right? The idea that if you remove them from the equation, how much of the world is genuinely affected?
I mean, if Reen
right?
was,
if
Reen
didn't exist,
the Erebonia would be fucked.
Right.
The whole world would
but
be under Erebonia right now.
If you take out Estelle, if you take out, I'm not going to count Joshua entirely because Joshua again, he was an Ouroboros member. Spoilers. But if you take out Estelle, like somebody probably could have filled that void. If you take out most of Class 7, you know, there could have easily been others that felt like they're not unique in that aspect. I think the most unique one out of all of them is probably Fee. But again, Fee is just Fee. Like, she is a Jaeger, and she is, you know, she has that ability on her own, but she's not, she hasn't had that weight of the world. She's just really strong, and she's really good at what she does.
Oh yeah, and she's been in the most Trails games. But that's not anything to do in the universe.
Yeah, but like, but I can't think of too many other characters that if you take them out of the equation, the world would be drastically different. Of course, there's there's Epstein's disciples. You know, obviously them, but that is its own thing.
Can we count non-playable characters?
Sure.
Okay, how about Osborne?
Don't think you've won.
Well, Osborne is. I mean, isn't Osborne a disciple of Epstein?
No.
Am I just being? Am I dumb?
No, I don't think Osborne's a disciple of. He's the Chancellor, the final boss of Cold Steel 4. Green's dad. Spoilers.
Oh. Why was I thinking somebody else? Yeah. That's fair. I would say that's fair. But you know.
Because he was also technically the reincarnation of I can't remember the name, but like the Emperor Dracos. There we go. He was like the reincarnation of Emperor Dracos technically. So that's kind of like a big thing. And if he wasn't around, then like all that crap and like Cold Steel wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but one could argue. Hear me out. This is a stretch, but could be argued that maybe because I think in games like this, destiny and predetermined outcomes are also kind of at play. There's the idea of that at play. What if Osborne was only as important as he was to be a catalyst to Rean?
Yeah, but you're saying stuff like that, and now we're gonna get more technical with like the whole, oh hey, Rean technically died at the end of Cold Steel 4, but then there's the actual true ending, and then they played into that into Reverie, and now they're playing into that in this game, so it's just kind of like, you can't really put that up there, because there's no like destiny.
I admitted it was a stretch. But it's the thought process of like.
No, I get the thought process.
You know,
Yeah,
there are a lot of important characters at play. I mean, like Burgard to a certain extent is very, very, very important.
Yeah, he's like probably the oldest playable character, and he's been seen a lot.
Yeah, like there are plenty of other characters that are important. I'm just saying, like, I think the 8 Leaves users in particular, there's something about them that
I agree with
just
you on
like that is just almost otherworldly.
They are very divine.
And I think that's kind of how they were always built up to be, right? You know, like, I mean, 8 Leaves as a whole has been gassed up for the entire series since FC. I mean, you know, we hear about the feats and all this stuff of Cassius Bright, and then we hear about Arios, and then we hear about Rean, and then we start learning about Yun Kafai.
You can even say Richard. Richard honestly has not like as big as like, you know, everybody else, but is pretty impressive. Getting to start his own like section in the military at such a young age is really impressive indeed.
I mean, he's very impressive, but he's always been kind of linked with Cassius. Cassius and Richard are kind of like, their feats are, as much as it's all kind of Cassius, their feats are kind of combined, right? Because all the stuff that we've heard about Cassius and you know, the 100-Day War and all this stuff, right? And his power, Richard was right there. He was like the shadow of everything that was happening. And so he was able to kind of soak up so much knowledge and technique and strength and all this stuff from Cassius. I mean, he was trained by Cassius, but I believe that also too with Richard, perhaps, and it's something that hasn't been discussed, or there's nothing that is directly there's evidence of it in the game happening, but if we think on the thought process of Yun Kafai kind of choosing who, you know, he has his disciples, sure, but also even beyond that, choosing who learns 8 Leaves, right? Who properly learns 8 Leaves. Because Richard is the only person that we know of that has not learned 8 Leaves from Yun Kafai. he learned it from Cassius.
Don't think
Right? Even Annalise, to a certain extent, learned 8 Leaves from Yun Kafai. From Cassius and Richard as well, but some from Yun Kafai. And what if that is because he knew that Cassius was capable enough to teach him that everything that Yun Kafai could have taught him?
Practically easy mode.
I see what you're saying.
And he kind of gave the blessing, right? Because that's also the ideology too of like when you become a divine blade, that's why you gain the ability to take on disciples, because you're gaining essentially the blessing of Yun Kavai to be like, you know who deserves to learn this. And that's why we don't know of any of the other divine blades having an actual disciple, except for Cassius, because Cassius saw something in Richard, which is evident from the very first game in FC, that he saw something in Richard that was like, I think you deserve this because I see something in you. I see your your intelligence, your dedication, your this, that, and the other, that like you deserve this. And I think that's why he also oversaw the training of Annalise as well, to a certain extent.
So I think I will agree with you on most of what you're saying, except for one thing. I do think that while you say you could combine Richard and Cassius's achievements, I kind of disagree on that, because like here's the thing, right? While Cassius is obviously has better achievements than Richard, Richard in a sense is very passionate about his country, that he went so far as to even stage a coup to basically try to get better orbital golems, or however what they call it, down in the sealed area. Yeah. The archaism, sorry. Archaism, thank you. And obviously, while we know it was obviously not true, to Richard at the time, he thought what he was doing was going to be a change for his nation, and like a change for the better for Liberl. So in a sense, while not as great as Cassius, I think his achievements make him stand alone, even though he was obviously deluded and his mind was modified with like Weissman. He himself was doing what was best for the country, which also makes him obviously a great villain as in general.
Practically easy.
I could agree with that. And when I say that Cassius and Richard are linked in that aspect, I'm not saying that Richard had really any part. I mean, he had a little bit because he was obviously part of the army, but like he didn't really have that much. Like he didn't really have anything to do with what Cassius was able to accomplish. Like,
oh, of course.
Even Cassius admits that he had the help of people like Richard and people like Morgan and things like that. It was still Cassius, right? It was still his accomplishments. From an objective view, right? Obviously, within the story, it's like, power of teamwork and friendship and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure.
Well, the same thing happened with Reen. It was thanks to Reen and all his friends that everyone, they managed to do everything they did. Right. But obviously, Reen gets all the achievements. So it's like the same thing.
Right. Yeah, it's the same thing. So, and that's what I mean by that. I think Richard, a lot of Richard's standalone achievements are things that we haven't seen, because his whole thing is espionage. Right? That's Richard's thing. So all of the achievements that we'll probably see are things that we'll never know about until it's explained to us in the game. Right? You think for 10 games straight he hasn't been up to some shit with RNA?
Oh,
they talk about him every game.
They talked about him in this game, yeah. They talked about him in Horizons.
Yeah. He every single game, Zero, Azure, Cold Steel, all the Cold Steels, Reverie, Daybreak 1, 2, 3, it's come up in some way, even if it's just a little. That's
how you love. That's how you know you're playing a good game, when they just do all the callbacks like that. That's what I love about these games.
Right, but he has clearly been up to something.
Oh, of course.
We know at the end of Sky Third, or by the end of Sky Third, he was on an investigation in Orid. Right? We know about this. That's where he's in Calvard. He's in Calvard right now.
You think he's in Calvard right now?
I think he's at or near Calvert right now.
I hope that means he's gonna make an appearance by the end of this game, or maybe he'll be in Horizons 2.
I mean, well, I can tell you this is the only spoiler that I will tell you. He's not in that game.
He's not in this game. No, not even like an appearance.
But no, he's. I did not work on that game.
No. Well, I guess you would have been credited. That's true.
Yeah. So,
but Horizons 2.
But I think, possibly. I think there's a lot of evidence to show by the end of the game that the next return we're going to see is going to be Richard, possibly with Annalise, possibly with Cassius. Who knows? It could be all of the 8 Leaves coming back at the same time, but I believe without a shadow of a doubt in my mind that the next returning character that we see is going to be Richard. And again, I'm not trying to say that to sound biased. I just think all the evidence in Horizon points to that we are going to see Richard return.
Don't think you won.
And like I said, we know that the last place he was seen, or the last place that he was going to, was Ord State. Which, Ord State is literally just north of Calvert.
It's where Marduk is, right? Is that Ord State?
I believe so.
Okay, yeah.
I believe so.
That's where the game opened up.
Right. And so I believe he is in Calvert, and I believe that's also why Yunkafai is in Calvert, because I think Yunkafai, Cassius, and Richard have been up to something. There's no way that Cassius in Cold Steel 4 just pops out of the blue, be like, yo, what's up, Reen? All right, here's your Divine Blade exam. Also, I got a sword now. It's Richard's. Yo. Like, that's literally, he just shows up. He's just like, yeah, take your Divine Blade exam. Also, I'm borrowing Richard's sword. Like, there's no way they're not up to something.
Well, he was also made the commander of Mil Mirage.
Who, Richard?
No, Cassius.
Or Cassius. Yeah. I was about to say, like, I'm not Richard.
Not Richard. Though I think they showed his, like, image. I think they showed his image in Cold Steel 4.
They did. They did. So that's what's leading me to believe that, like, Richard is there. He's doing something. There's Reigns appeared again, right? Like, he's obviously doing something there. They're all doing something there. But again, he works in espionage. He works at spycraft. That's his whole thing. So he works in the shadows. And I think it's funny, again, going back to what I was saying before, how he was always kind of in the shadow of Cassius. Cassius is out there, you know, doing his thing kind of openly, whereas Richard, he learned his purpose was to kind of do things behind the scenes, you know, and kind of be a little bit of a puppeteer. Because that's what he's best at. He's best at operating in that. And I think that's where we're going to see him next, because he probably has established connections with Van. Because Van, obviously, we know knows a lot of people. He knew Ren, right? He knows a lot of people. He knew Kevin. What does Van do? He operates in the gray. That's his whole thing as a
He would definitely know Richard, 100%.
He would 100% know Richard. He would 100% know Richard. And so I have a feeling that next game we're gonna have Van meeting Richard again, possibly with crew. Don't know who that crew will be exactly yet. I also have a way less supported, but a theory that Yunkafai secretly gave Richard some additional training, and that he will either be a Divine Blade the next time we see him, or ready to take his exam, and you know, maybe he just hasn't got around to it, and they want to show it on screen, right? That he will be a Divine Blade, and he has been training, accompanying, and protecting Annalise, and he has been nurturing Annalise's development as well, because we already have evidence of him doing that in 3rd, right?
Yeah.
Of him kind of training and sparring with Annalise and teaching her things. That perhaps, you know, a lot of people say that Reen was Yunkafai's last disciple, and while that may technically be true, that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, he hasn't trained other people. He could have trained Richard in, like, the 2 years before, you know, Richard, or the 2 years before Reen went to Thor's. He could have. I don't know.
It is a possibility.
Practically easy mode.
So perhaps that happened as well. Again, that is way less supported by any evidence. But it's just a feeling that I have that could have possibly happened as well. And so the next time we see Richard, he might have Annalise with him. If he doesn't have Annalise, it's probably going to be, you know, the RNA crew. So we're going to see Amalthea again. We're going to see Reigns. We're going to see, I believe there was like a couple of other people with RNA, like the twins or whatever. I think they were like twins or something. I don't recall entirely. I think they were like reporters of some kind. I could just be completely misremembering, but we might also see the return of Cassius again.
Oh, I feel like that'll definitely happen.
Yeah, because I think all three of them, Yunka, Fi, Cassius, and Richard, were up to something, possibly figuring out the secret of the 8 leaves. Or perhaps they already knew, but again, Yunka, Fi told Reen, or I believe it was he told Reen at the beginning of the game, right? He was like, 8 leaves will, the 8 leaves must gather together to open a path to heaven.
Yeah.
Let's party.
Right? And perhaps it was him, perhaps all these games that we haven't seen Richard, and Cassius for that matter, with the exception of Cold Steel 4, it has been Richard and Cassius working together with Yunka Fi to figure that out. And kind of been enacting their own sort of Orpheus plan.
On their own Orpheus plan
Equivalent.
to counter
their own,
the
like,
society.
their own little equivalent, right? Of the idea of like, okay, they have to set pieces in motion, but they can't. They have to do it quietly. They have to do it secretly, and so Richard specializes in that because they don't want Ouroboros. You know, think about how smart those three must be together, right? I mean, Kevin literally talked about how, like, Richard is, like, one of the greatest minds in all of Zemuria. Second only to... Who did he say? He said somebody. Second only to, like, somebody else. And we all know how intelligent and bright, no pun intended, Cassius is. Like, how much of a tactical mastermind he is, right?
Oh,
so
yeah.
imagine the combination of Cassius, Richard, and Yunka Fi together to try to scheme up something. I don't think anybody at Ouroboros would. I mean, hell, they had to get Cassius out of the picture just to do half the shit that they did. Sorry, language, but like,
no, you're fine.
to do half the things that they did, they had to get Cassius out of the picture. They had to distract him because they knew if Cassius was there, he would see right through all of it.
Oh, absolutely. That's why it was genius what they did.
Mm-hmm. So now imagine if Cassius is one step ahead of them. They would never know. They would never know. Nobody would know. Anyway, that was a super long-winded theory, but
Time to close in.
It would be really cool to see.
People are finally. I'm just very excited. People are finally playing Horizon.
Well, hey, I'm happy to be playing it too.
Yeah. Anyway.
Don't think you've won.
Let's do this fight.
Yo! And by do this fight, I mean do the final attack.
Yeah, do it.
Well, let me just finish this chocolate pretzel I have in my hand. This is the last one in the bag.
Ooh.
I got the
flips?
the flips, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get the last one.
Is it the regular chocolate or the white chocolate?
It's the regular milk chocolate.
Think you've won.
Ooh.
I was I don't know if you know who Dark Phoenix is, but he's another streamer friend. I told him about this, and he bought like 4 bags. He devoured them all.
Dude, I love the flips. The white ones are just as good as the chocolate ones too.
And let me just have this very last Reese's Cup Oreo.
Ooh, okay.
It's like a Reese's Cup with like Oreo in it. Did you see it on the camera?
I do. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's very good.
That's cool.
All right, let's finish
I like
my
it.
fight. Let's
Yeah.
do it. Oh, you're pissed? I'm pissed too. Now you're dead.
Now I'm pissed.
I missed. I missed? I missed?
Oh, there we go.
What the heck? How did I get that unlucky?
You guys are really starting to piss me off!
Oh my god.
Oh man, look at all that Sepith.
It's only natural.
I get more from defeating palms.
Only natural.
Only natural. What is she, level 36 now? Is that why? Yes, she is.
Not taller.
But it's never too old to learn.
True. Never too old to learn. All right, let's hope it runs well. Now it's time for a long cutscene.
I believe.
As I'm sure this is how these games go.
Yeah.
Oh, he angry.
He angry. Yeah. Oh, another boss fight?
No, we killed that
A
thing.
living robotic monster?
I mean, you also killed the reverie at the end of the sky, but got back up.
That's a fair point, actually.
It's like a mechanical life form?
Look out!
Everyone, get back!
Go! Oh snap, Grendel! Throw it, Van. Throw it.
It's just as strong as the Grendel?
Is it running okay on your end, by the way?
Delivery. It's just as strong as the Grendel.
Job, everyone!
That's why I love Judith.
Who'd have thought you'd actually make this executor work so hard?
Executor?
Wait, Ix, why do you have that thing?
Ha! I'm just using it as extra muscle.
Uh-huh. No!
At this point, I don't care what that asshole's orders were.
Oh?
Executor! Engage genocide mode!
Uh-oh. That's familiar.
Some of you might die here, but try your best to not get completely slaughtered.
Thanks!
Mode. Genocide.
Screw you piece of shit!
Deploying shard barrier at maximum strength. Everyone, you need to survive.
Crap. This is bad. I'm gonna have to bust out bat form again.
Uh-oh. Not that form. Super Saiyan Grendel.
No, that's not good.
Huh?
Have you getting ahead of things?
What?
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 Van!
He made a crater?
Such a powerful strike. And the martial style.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. Impressive you both yet stand. Though you are a retainer of the end, in the shackles of the Demon Lord.
What?
What?
Exactly.
He knows about Van? And what was that
Every
about
time
the
I see
end?
Van, I just think, Mega Kabuterima!
Too late.
What's the
energy?
Everyone, don't touch them!
Warning! Warning! High energy emissions detected.
Wait, are these directional plasma mines?
Someone was in my stream earlier and they thought Zeros was a Digimon.
Even Mardu couldn't make a
Yeah.
walking model.
Not a bad response.
Who?
But slow reflexes make for dead soldiers, girl.
I didn't realize we were playing
Always be ready for
Destiny.
the unexpected. And never measure others by your own.
Oh, actually, so true.
Her gear.
Oh no.
Great! 2 more enemies. But what about that first voice?
Yes, there are indeed 3 of us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Van Arkwright the Spriggan, and all your friends.
Bro, it's the consoles from Xenoblade.
Oh, not console N. Oh, I have to press A.
It seems like our companion has been causing you a bit of trouble.
Things were just getting good. Why'd you have to butt in?
Why is his hair clipping through his hood?
Because why not?
Van! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just had the wind knocked out of me is all. Don't know if this is really the first time we've met or not, but you've got yourself quite the group, huh? A master-level Gekka martial artist, and a soldier geared up with impossible tech. Not to mention this living machine monstrosity here. Those replica Genesees you've got too.
You're a sharp one indeed. I was told you had quite a nose for these things.
I have an idea. I don't know who this guy is, but I have an idea who the other two might be.
Unlike the society,
Who do you think they are?
intention of holding a ceremony where I announce all my
So the guy who Aaron recognized, the first one who did the creator, I think that was the original. What was the name? We watched the literal backstory of him in the garden. The guy who basically like saved Linkport back in like the time, and they called him. What was the name they called him? I don't remember. But it was basically like that guy, the Conqueror. The Conqueror! There we go. The Conqueror. I think that was his name. And basically he came in and like saved the day. And everyone like started worshiping and calling him a king. And he's like, ha, I love this power! Yes! And then the other one is, what is her? Ida? Fairy's like sister from the Jaegers. That's my thought. And the reason why I think this is because, okay, here we go. I got you. Earlier in the game, we had the talk in Agnes' house about how the Genesees are observing reality and like differences of stuff and like humankind's like sin and other things like that. And they kind of foreshadowed a bit or mentioned about how the thing that happened with Ina and also the thing that happened with Aaron might potentially be causes of the Genesees. So I don't know how they're here, but that's my thought process. This guy, though, I have no idea who this guy is. He better not call himself C, though. I'll be pissed.
No, that's not C. That's D.
Not G.
They have us pinned down.
D's nuts.
I can't help but be impressed at their tactics.
Jesus, you just hit me with a D's nuts joke.
Maybe.
That's it. I'm playing the 6 and 7.
What?
6 and 7.
Oh man.
This is simply the way of the battlefield. Curse your luck and accept your fate. And in case you were hoping for reinforcements, you shouldn't expect any help from the police or the bracers.
Alright, take off the mask.
The same goes for
Observing sin, though. That's so interesting.
Yep, they did mention that. Observing the sin.
on simply slaughtering them all. But the current demon of the Eastern Quarter actually made things fun for me.
Yin!
What did you
Risha!
do to the police and the bracers?
Huh? Oh, Alondra 19C, thank you very much for the follow.
So you
I appreciate that.
Yin and Heiyue before you came here?
Not Risha, no! No!
Don't worry.
The boobies are down. Repeat, the boobies are down.
Jesus. You're not wrong.
Now, I'm sorry to have to end this chat, but we've wasted enough time.
Hold up.
Oh.
You sure about that, pal?
Wait,
Support target located. Large enemy target located as well.
Huh?
Alpha, Beta, Gamma squads, move out.
Wait,
Back the enemy
is
and
that?
support target?
Oh, it's the CID! Okay, real quick, I just... Oh, that was funny. It still showed the animation when I paused it. The mass leader better not be Dingo, I swear to God. That's all I'm gonna say.
The CID's Hercules squads.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Not only that, but the leaders are...
Hi, it's them! Hooray!
Kayla! Cody!
What is this perspective?
How did they even know to come? Wait, don't tell me...
You called them in, Van?
Yep, had Bermati get a hold of him for me.
Ooh!
Still, it was a gamble whether they'd actually show. Reset! Ren, you both ready?
Yes. Deploying counterbalance shards.
Here's hoping this makeshift function actually works.
Are we actually gonna do? I'm actually gonna do another boss fight.
Sorry, guys. Gotta pause the fight. Gotta text real quick.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Hold on 1 second. Just hold up.
Yeah, sending text.
We can't let our guard down with you for a second, old man.
It's after 9 p.m.
Look,
you know.
here they
3
are.
minutes.
Yeah. Oh, here's everybody else.
Wait, what's the CID doing here? Damn it. If they were gonna butt in, they should have done it sooner.
We're here to back you up.
Oh, boobies are indeed not down.
We're back. We're so back.
The boobies are back.
The boobies are back.
All the preparations around Edith are complete. Only one final step remains.
All right, buddy.
You know, I think I lovingly refer to Risha from now on as the boobies.
Do you see my Risha mug, by the way? See, I got one. I got a
Oh
Risha,
my God,
I got a Risha mug.
Oh.
It's cute.
Oh, dude, it would have been like 10 times funnier if there was just like 2 big lumps on one side of it. I would have laughed. That's great. I like it.
I also have a Judith one. Show that to the camera. Oh, I just realized it says Very Large Stick LLC on it. Interesting. Oh no!
Oh, that's Bracer Guild.
Oh yes.
That's their LLC is Very Large Stick because of stealth. You just now got that?
Yes! Oh my god! No way! Okay. Whew! Oh no! They all have them!
They all have those replicas?
Just who are you people?
Oh, man.
Where did you even get those ornaments?
Just shoot them.
I'm me, of course. I suppose I wouldn't mind telling you my name, though.
Those really look like OG ornaments.
The time for that.
They do.
Like from Laurel.
Wait for it once.
Oh yeah, they did mention that they were supposed to look like the older ones, like the original models, back from Liberal. They did have that conversation.
Introductions are unnecessary. Soldiers only need to perform their duty on the battlefield.
Okay, right, but like here's the thing. Here's what like proves my theory even more, because like again, they both had to like the old Conqueror and Aina both had to do something with the Genesis. So I'm 100% on this.
This is true for gray old veterans and green new recruits.
But I don't know who the leader is. I better not be Dingo.
Green new recruits. Interesting.
Unless
that
the
green one says.
Unless the leader is Hamilton, which I don't think so.
Just for your information, we're not the only ones with these
Did you catch that line though?
The one about what? This one right here.
This is true for
green new recruits. This is true for gray old veterans and green new recruits alike. It's interesting that the green one said that.
Yes, it is very interesting. And the fairy is also wearing green. And the fairy is also wearing green.
So that means, yeah, and that also probably means that the green one is green to the Genesis, which supports your theory of Aina being the Genesis.
Yeah. This better not be Dingo.
If you really want to learn more about them, you should see how the others are using theirs.
I've had it up to here with masked figures dropping mysterious hints.
So true, Ren. So true.
Wait! Answer us this.
Yes, answer this.
It seems you've drawn Ix over to your side, but it's clear you're not part of the society. So tell me, just what are you exactly?
They're Alter Dawn. Come on, Elaine.
Are you with that AD cult, or something else entirely?
Oh, that name is more of a farewell gift for those who have been chosen. Those who have lost
Did they say who developed the Genesis, like the ornaments?
The fake ones, or the ones that Agnes has?
The ones that they're holding.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But if I had a feeling,
Curious.
it'd probably be maybe Hamilton. Considering at the end of Reen's route, there was one in the big computer thing under the telescope.
What a strange response.
Let me just read that again. Those who have been empty and adrift by the world.
But we are different. We are those who set existence itself churning via discrepancies and contradictions. If you wish to call us something, you may call us the Vestiges.
Ooh, the Vestiges. That's a cool name, actually.
I won't let you go!
Yo!
Stop, Yorda! Even your shadow can't stop this shift!
Aww. Huh?
Damn it! Hey, hang in there!
Oh no.
Hold on, Yorda! I'll heal you! Forget about me! Hurry and start looking! My shadow still has a hold of him! Use your Xiphus and figure out where he went!
Ooh, she's so smart.
Our Xiphus can link to the shadow because of the suppression program.
Uh-huh.
Initiating wide area search. We may be able to borrow the satellite's processing power for this.
Leave the high-speed sync to me. And yes, cast Curia on her. Got it.
Cast Curia. But I don't know it. Ooh.
There's no doubt. She's definitely one of their new enforcers. But it seems like she was fighting alongside you guys?
Yeah. Sorry, but I'll need you to let her go this time. Her brother slipped away from us for now, but we might have just got a slim chance to finally track him down.
True. Though it's only thanks to poor Yorda doing something so dangerous.
Clever, though.
I can only imagine the pain is similar to having your body torn into. She's a strong child.
She is.
Thanks for rushing over here to help us, Risha.
Sounds like you all had to deal with a pretty serious foe.
Yes.
He hit you guys hard, huh?
Let's name drop who Yin is right in front of the police. Good idea. Classic Judith.
Yes. The
He's literally right there.
Area. It was clear he was holding back, but even then, his skill was overwhelming. It took
Well, at least she didn't call her boobs, right?
Hold out.
It's boobies.
Even with
Thank
you and the Xiongshou there?
My apologies.
That guy's a real monster.
The masked woman was waiting for us, and we walked right into her trap. The Bracers did their best to hold the line, but I got the impression she could have ended each and every one of us if she wanted.
And it wasn't just because of her advanced weapons, was it?
Right. Without a doubt. That lady was leagues above even high-ranked Jaegers.
Things are just getting more and more complicated. Much obliged, you two. Wasn't sure you'd come running in like that at my request.
You tell us a large suspected terrorist group is gathering in the historic conservation area and then expect us not to show? You even had the balls to call the government buildings and report a suspected connection with ethnically motivated terrorism.
In any event, you were right to bring this directly to us, rather than going through Chief Kilika. Our transfer hasn't gone through just yet, so we were still able to deploy these forces.
Wait, what?
Do you mean both of you are...
That's right. Starting tomorrow, both of us have been reassigned to Project Startaker.
No!
Though to be more accurate, the project we're being officially assigned to goes by some different name.
Say it.
This
Say the
is
name.
the last time we'll be able to act freely like this. The same goes for Chief Kilika.
Kilika too? Great.
I'm sorry to say, but we won't be able to provide any more help like this from now on.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
We've got coordinates. We have a general idea of where they jumped to.
Nice. The connection cut out so many times, I was worried there for a minute.
We should be able to handle the rest from here. Miss Eldarion, you can rest now.
Yorda, did you hear? You can put away your shadow and rest now. Yorda?
Oh, that's just it. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, 1,200,000. Actually, that didn't make sense. 12,000.
Nice.
Nice.
Those are impressive results.
Jesus. Got that. Got that.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
C++.
Confirm and receipt.
Macho belt. Turn CP plus 15? Yes, please.
Can't complain with that.
Who's gonna be our employee of the month?
Those are some impressive results.
Me? I'll take what
It
I can
was
get.
Yorda! She's probably gonna be out of commission. The results from the Bookies Professional Basketball Summer Tournament are in. Okay, this is the most important part of the game right here. Okay. The last 2 times, I did not bet for the favorite to win. Because I figured maybe it's like the third secret option. So this time, I bet for the favorite. So here, let's go, let's see. Yeah! Let's go! Gambling! 6,000 Mira! Whoa! I can just make that in the garden in like 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, I guess we're moving on to Act 3. Right? Oh! It's Jess Fan. Is this still Act 2, though? What? I don't know if I want to stop here to go a little bit longer.
Would you like the answer to that question?
Sure.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Take your time. You know you want to go longer? No. Well, maybe, but usually I like to wrap up around the 9 hour mark.
That is still Act 2.
Still Act 2? Holy...
Yeah.
I thought we were going to beat Act 2 today. Jesus. I guess we're not being Act 2 today. Well, I can't get out of this menu without exiting out of the game. We can just watch the cutscene, sure. Why not? Let's do it. Feelings given form. Following the events at Dirk Memorial Park, the CID took over the cleanup and then withdrew. The majority of those who had been controlled to attack the Blacklight District were taken back to the hospitals in the city. However, nearly 20 people remained unaccounted for, leaving the possibility that they had been abducted by the Vestiges. Which is still such a cool name. As for the matter of nearly 30 cars suddenly being stolen from various districts of the city, the CID returned all the vehicles to their owners and the incident ended up going unreported, perhaps due to the CID and AUA covering up. Oh, thank God. I was so worried about those 30 cars. However, Yorda, who ended up passing out from the pain, couldn't be left with the guilt of the police. And thus, she's here at Arkwright Solutions. Thankfully, Victor and his family were kind enough to take her in and allow her to rest in their home. Okay, so the guy from Langport is just randomly here. Okay. As she slept, Paulette, a former nurse, and Dr. Longkai, a visiting Eastern medicine practitioner, watched over her. Well, that's good. Meanwhile, the coordinates of the location Ix jumped to had been pinpointed, all thanks to Yorda's sacrifice. Unable to rely on the CID any further, Van and his allies decided to go after Ix, leaving the capital's safety to the guild and the police.
Reminder.
No! We're going to Anchorville!
Reminder, by the way. Yorda is 14.
She is 14.
And she's doing all this.
Well, she'd have a really hard life. She's the GOAT! She's the GOAT! She's the GOAT! I'm so happy she's a playable character. So happy. What a turnout, am I right? Are we actually going to Anchorville? Yes! 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 We're going to Anchorville! Yes! Yes!
So excited to go to Anchorville.
This is where Sunshine on Yes takes place. The book.
Oh, that's right.
And that where Edwin and the cat are also from, and we met Edwin earlier. I'm just so... Literally, this whole game, I've been like, I hope we go to Anchorville. I hope we go to Anchorville. I cannot wait to go to Anchorville. And we're finally going to Anchorville, and I'm so freaking excited. Sorry about that. I'm just really happy we're going to Anchorville. A city with a population of 120,000, it served as a major hub on Calvert's transportation network and happened to be Judas' hometown as well? Yeah, Anchorville's kind of the GOAT. Kind of the GOAT. Go to town. Go to town. Best town in Calvert. They made plans to leave the next morning at 8 a.m. Ren volunteered to come along, but Elaine, overwhelmed with guild work, was unable to join. However, she promised to allocate other bracers as backup and make her way there herself as soon as she was able. Anchorville. July 10th, 8:40 p.m. Feelings given form. Aw, Yume is sad. That makes me sad.
I should be there too.
Nothing for it. You just focus on resting up the next couple days. And they said your soul nearly got torn in half.
Jesus!
I imagine you'll need all the rest you can get.
Holy crap! That's really brutal.
Lucky for us, the doctor had a special Eastern medicine that helps with that kind of thing.
Oh, they were good
Yeah,
thing.
but it was probably the most bitter thing
Classic
I've ever
fucking
tasted.
Eastern medicine,
I'd
able to
really
fix
prefer
anything.
something
Thank you,
sweeter.
Eastern medicine. Hey, Eastern medicine, can you fix my crippling debt?
Still,
They
I am
probably
feeling a lot
can. They
better.
have so many Eastern medicines that can do so many things.
It'll probably put me in more debt, actually.
Good to hear.
Aww.
Don't worry. We're just gonna start by scoping Angerville out as a little 4SPG for you. Helene's gonna catch up
You're
with us
such a
later on
cutie.
anyway. You feeling better by then?
Who,
You can
Jorda?
help with
She's a
her.
cutie. Yeah, she's like real, like little sister energy. I like it.
Absolutely. I don't know how this game is going to end, but I really hope it ends with her staying with Arkwright Solutions, because that would be a really wholesome outcome. Obviously, she's probably going to end up pulling her brother out of this whole Vestiges thing, but I just want to hope for it.
I didn't put out any 4SPG, you know. And you want me to travel with an A-ranked bracer? Well, whatever. Just be careful.
You got it. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for getting us this lead.
I didn't do it for you guys, you know.
Oh, she's blushing.
Please thank the doctor and the old lion man for me. And your landlady, too. And also that Agnes girl.
Sure, I'll tell him. As a freebie. But once you're better, you gotta thank him yourself, too.
I'll think about it. Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out that birthday present you were looking for?
Oh boy.
Well, no, not yet. But why do we even remember something as trivial as that?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday.
Aww.
I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Damn. Really starting to wish I could get her to give all this up, quit the society, and just live as a normal girl.
Yeah, that would be the best outcome, actually. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Yume!
Hey, Van. Did Yorda go back to sleep?
Yeah, but she told me she's feeling a lot better. Thanks to everyone's expert nursing.
Yorda's got herself to thank most. Well, and Agnes too, I suppose. She stayed by her side, encouraging her the whole way here, didn't she?
Sure did. She really gave it her all. Probably make a pretty good nurse, come to think of it.
You're right. Though I think she'd make just as good of a Spriggan.
Oh, God.
Now leave things here to me. You go and get some rest. You're leaving first thing tomorrow, right? Or, knowing you, you'll probably spend tonight patrolling the town, huh?
Yep.
Yup. That's the plan.
I knew it.
Now I gotta thank you all over again. Sorry for bringing all this trouble back home to you.
Oh my
Hey
God.
now, don't go treating me like I'm some stranger you're imposing on. You know tenants are like family here. Speaking of, we still have an empty room. If Yorda doesn't have anywhere else to go, why don't I invite her to stay here?
Yo, wait a minute. Maybe she's gonna be joining Arkwright Solutions. Let's go.
She has a brother too, doesn't she?
Oh.
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
We can talk about it with her once she's feeling better.
That's so adorable.
I'll leave the rest here to you ladies for now. Oh, but shouldn't you be getting ready for bed about now, Yumes?
Aww, I'm not even sleepy yet.
I'm no match for those two. All those masked guys seem to have left the capital, so things should be pretty safe for now. Starting tomorrow, the guild and the police will be patrolling too. And we've got Master here tonight, so I doubt anything big is going to go down. Still, I can't ignore the faint sense I'm picking up. I'll just take a quick stroll around town to put my mind at ease. Can we fast travel anywhere? Just Old Town for now.
Planner launched.
Okay. Oh, there's no connection events here. Real quick. CP increase plus 30%. Probably save that new item for a different character. Let me save. Alright, probably gonna end the stream off here. I think a good 8 hour, 40-minute stream is pretty good. Quit. Wouldn't you agree?
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, well, I'll be back tomorrow.
But that, I believe, is the last route of Act 2.
What the heck? Sorry, I was looking at something. I apologize. Yes, good. Not that it matters, because I hope the game lasts a long time, as long as it can. But I figure this section, it seems like it's gonna be short unless we expand to other sections.
You're on day 11. Give it up for day 11.
Day 11. Woo! I would have streamed some other days, but I just wanted to relax from a birthday.
I feel like Mr. Krabs, give it up
for day 11. Yes. That's right. Yes, Sock. Day 11. And tomorrow will be day 12. And then day 13. And then day 14. And I'm not going to stream on Sunday. But then day 15. And the title's basically, is technically clickbait at this point. I'm not streaming it every single day anymore. I already failed that. I failed that when I did my birthday stream and I didn't play the game. But that's, it's whatever at this point.
Well, I mean, technically you did stream every day. You did, just wasn't all Horizon.
That's true. That is true. That is true, George. Yes, that is true. Oh!
So you just changed the title to streaming every day until I beat Horizon.
I mean, that
and then it's technically not wrong.
I guess that is. Would you say streaming Horizons every single day until the game is beaten? Would you count that as fair?
No. Streaming every day until I beat Horizons.
Streaming every day.
You have to check the wording on that. You have to be really careful. But if you say streaming every day until I beat Horizon, that just means you're streaming every day. That doesn't necessarily mean you're streaming Horizon every day.
Ooh, good point. Might have to do that, or maybe.
Yeah, that's that lawyer work right there.
Lawyer work. Okay. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Make sure to keep that in mind when I
call me Harvey Specter because I'm a lawyer. Nobody will understand that reference.
What did you say? A what, Specter?
Oh, I said call me Harvey Specter because I'm a lawyer.
Harvey Specter? I don't get that reference, but I'm gonna look it up right now.
It's a reference to a show called Suits.
Suits?
Yeah, it was a show about like being a lawyer.
Why does this?
It was a legal drama. It was a legal drama. It was a really, really, really good show. If you guys like watching like live action stuff, it's pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Why are you laughing?
I pulled up the image of the guy Harvey Specter, and why does he look like? He looks like Jeff Keighley, kind of. You know who Jeff Keighley is, right?
Oh my god, yes, I know who Jeff Keighley is.
He looks
How
just
did you
like
get that.
He looks like him. I don't know. Maybe his posture, his like hairstyle. It looks just like Jeff Keighley.
That's crazy work. Wow, that's such a compliment to Jeff Keighley, though.
No, I was about to say this is like a handsome Jeff Keighley.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I can't unsee it now.
For all those here, let me get an image so I could share it on the stream real quick.
Oh my god.
For all those watching, I'm sure we know who Jeff Keighley is, right? Well, imagine.
No,
this
you gotta
guy...
put them side by side. You gotta put them side by side.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. Okay, so this is Harvey Specter, the lawyer, right? This is him. Okay, and let me get Jeff.
And then yeah. Oh, dude, make him super wide too. That'd be funny.
Make him super wide. Wait, he actually,
it's
he
like
actually.
the wide Putin meme.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Have you seen the wide Putin meme?
I have to, yes, I think I've seen the wide Putin meme. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to get like a good image of him. The one on his.
Oh, do you want a good Jeff Keighley image? I already got one pulled up. Hold on.
Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah, hold on. Jeff Keighley, I'm done with you, dude. Jeff Keighley.
Oh, this is perfect.
Jeff
This one's perfect.
Yeah, there you go. Jeff Keighley. Oh, a handsome Jeff Keighley.
Handsome Jeff Keighley.
I like how this is all based on an obscure reference to a show that I made just now. This is great.
Oh God, he's
now
too big. Oh God.
Honestly, fitting.
How do I? Oh God. Let's go back.
Oh man, why Jeff Keighley? Why Jeff Keighley?
Here we
I
go.
love how this is gonna make up like the last like 2-3 minutes of your stream.
Sock, do you see it? Do you see the resemblance between the two? Do you see the resemblance, or am I crazy?
Oh my God.
Do you guys see this resemblance? I see the resemblance. Here, well, we need to make them both wide, actually. Hold on. Wait.
I like how if anybody sees this out of context, they're just gonna be so confused.
Wait, why can't I make him wide? Why can't I make him wide?
I don't know. You were able to do it before.
No, so like, maybe it's the image. I don't know.
Stupid. This is so, oh my God. You need to end stream. With his eyes just peeking out, I like.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Wait a second.
People are gonna be so confused.
Wait a second. I have a funny idea. Hold on.
Oh my God. This is so.
How do I? Here we go. Well, let me cook. Hold on. Let me cook. I'm cooking. There we go. Go do this. Hold on. I'm almost there. There we go. All right, here it comes. Are you ready? I'm gonna post it right now.
Oh dear Lord, sure.
I'm gonna post it right now. Oh God.
Oh my dear Lord. Okay. Yeah. You should have done it the other way around.
I can. I saw paint open up.
Oh my God. Anyways, so there you go. There's a secret guilty pleasure show of mine. It's called Suits. It's a good show. Everybody should watch it. Okay.
I feel like
it's on Netflix.
It's on Netflix?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yo.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
I have Netflix.
It's basically about this dude who has photographic memory. You probably have seen like clips of it on like TikTok or something. Dude who has like photographic memory, goes in, impresses big time lawyer, gets hired at big time law firm.
Currently facing Rosalie and Simi at the Labyrinth's End. Hey, Alistair, you came at a very funny time. We have a guest on the stream, George Peter, and we're just making faces with random people who look the same. You came at a great time. Okay, you ready?
Hello.
Colonel?
Hello. Don't call me Colonel.
Don't call him Colonel. Colonel.
This
There we go.
Colonel.
There, I did it.
Nice.
Oh,
I like it.
What the heck is wrong with me?
What a way to end the stream.
Alan Richard in the flesh? Well, I mean, he's not in the flesh, but he's in my ears. Yes, thank you for.
Do you want a good picture? Here, hold on.
I don't. He's just gonna send a picture of like Alan from like the game.
No. It's gonna be a me. It's gonna be a me.
And can I post it on my stream? Am I allowed? Okay, sure.
People know what I look like.
Okay. Sure.
Well, since we're putting pictures of random people.
You're not a random person. You're okay.
I mean, I'm sort of a random person.
I mean, so anyone could be a random person at this rate.
There you go.
Okay.
Look at that handsome lad wearing a handsome guy.
Is that you're wearing the shirt now?
Not right now.
Oh,
that was a picture I took the other day when I got the
Oh.
shirt. I was at my local card shop, funnily enough, on the day I got that from Bracer Guild, and so I wore it out, and I took a picture of me wearing it, and I posted it on places.
Cool. Oh, that's at a card shop?
Yeah, I was at a card shop.
Oh. Speaking of magic, what do you think of those reveals they showed? They showed some reveals.
I have to do math.
To do math? What do you mean?
Yeah, I gotta do math for magic now. They put exponents in the game.
I actually haven't read the cards myself, but like because
there's a card called Mathemagics or something like that.
What?
And it says draw 2 X cards, but it says it's XX blue, and it says you draw 2 to the power of X many cards. So you have to do math. So if you do for X equals 0, that would be 1 card. So it's 2 mana to draw a card. If it's 2 to the power of 1, it would be 2 card. Oh my god, I'm so big. Oh my god, my pores.
There you go. There you go. Nice soup, by the way.
Oh my god. That's so bad. You gotta show the whole picture. You gotta show the whole picture.
Okay.
It's just my face. The whole picture makes way much more context.
Okay.
It's me wearing a Richard shirt.
I just wanted to be funny. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Here's the full one. What are you laughing at?
Oh my god.
Why it's a big picture. Try my best here, okay? There we go.
Look at how.
Are you happy? Okay, I'll make it right. I'll make it right. Oh, I flipped it. I could do that. Oh wow. All right. Yeah, you're looking cool.
My goodness.
Looking cool with the shirt on.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's a picture I posted somewhere.
What is happening? What is that? What am I doing?
It's me with a Colonel Richard shirt on. Very, very on brand.
Very on brand indeed. Has anyone ever come up to you without knowing trails and been like, "Hey, that guy on your shirt's pretty cool," and you're like, "Thanks, that's me." And they give you like the craziest.
I haven't worn it out enough. I'm afraid of getting it stained.
Oh yeah, I remember one time I was wearing one of my it was my Risha and Shirley shirt from Azure, and I remember I went out to do some food shopping, and I came home, and when I was going up the stairs, I kind of like ripped part of my shirt on the side of my house, and I was very upset about that. But luckily,
it's because most of the times when I leave my house, I am going out for the day, which means I am at some point going out to eat. Most of the time with friends, and I always am afraid of, because it's happened with so many clothes. That's why I don't really wear white out too often anymore, unless it's under something. I'll get like stains on my clothes, and I don't want to stain that shirt. It's a nice shirt, and I feel like it would be a crime if I stained it.
Yeah, yeah. No,
So I don't
completely
really
understand that
wear it
well.
out unless I know I'm not like planning on eating.
Yeah, I never usually wear my trail shirts out either. I actually have other shirts. Surprise, surprise. Even though now I mostly have trail shirts, but I do have other shirts. But I usually wear those when I go outside. But
I wanna.
when was the last time I went
I wanna
outside?
wear that shirt to a con. I wanna get invited to a con and wear that Richard shirt. That'd be awesome.
You should come to Anime Boston.
Look, get them to invite me. I'll come.
I don't know how to contact them. I mean, I have their website.
Every single con has a contact form or a talent request form or something that you can like make requests for people that you want to see at the con.
Really?
What the F is going on? That's a good question, Yume.
Yo, Ness, what's up? How's it going?
It's basically some pictures of me, some pictures of Jeff Keighley, and some pictures of a random character from a show that I referenced about like 10 minutes ago at this point. That's what I'm saying. People are gonna come in and have no context of what's happening.
Ness likes it. There you go, Ness. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it is something to behold.
Okay, but I didn't know that cons do that. Maybe I'll take a look on the website.
Yeah,
and
that's
see if
how
I can,
that's how
suggest
like
it.
the biggest way for people to get invited to cons is by like fans requesting specific people, because cons really only want to invite people that can bring them guests, or that could be like a pull, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
So that's why you'll see a lot of like the Demon Slayer people show up
Oh,
at
yeah.
cons. You'll see people that are in like really popular stuff show up at cons. If somebody has a really good con agent too, sometimes they're able to like get them in at cons and stuff. But I don't have a con agent. I technically have a con agent, but it's not like somebody who's dedicated to just doing cons. It's literally my talent agency also handles cons. But yeah, that's like that's how they figure out who they're going to invite to cons, is people requesting them. I don't know if Trails is a big enough game for people to get invited to cons unless it's like the company sponsoring it, like NIS used to do back in the day.
So when I went to Anime Boston last year, this was just when I had finished like I was like just finished Daybreak 2, and I was like, I'm like, I love Trails. I try to look around for merch or cosplay. I did not see a single thing of merch of Trails, and I did not see any cosplayers. However, Trails in the Sky first chapter did come out in September. This con was back in May, and the popularity has kind of risen up.
Crazy.
So,
yeah, the first chapter did crazy numbers.
So it is
I'm
very
hoping that they
possible.
do something for second chapter, like NIS used to do. But I don't know. I haven't talked with anybody over at Gung-Ho about that. It would be cool if they set something up like at at Anime Expo, like they would do with NIS and stuff. Because I know Anime Expo loves doing stuff with Falcom. So,
well, I would hope so as
who knows?
well.
But yeah, if you want to see me somewhere, just request them. Especially if it's like a smaller con,
Anime
not
Boston
like a super like big
I
con.
don't know if Anime Boston is really like small.
Typically, small cons are like sub 10,000 people.
Oh, there's definitely more than 10,000 people. At least it feels like there's.
Yeah.
Maybe there's not. Let me actually just check. I have to see if I can just type in the website real quick.
But yeah, if you request, then who knows? Maybe they'll reach out and be like, "Yo."
The most recent thing they said is they have the press pass applications are open. Yoko Kano drag show applications are open. Dealers room applications, programming. Yoko Kano is our next guest of honor. Cowboy Bebop, Ghost in the Shell, and Macross. Where's the? There has to be a thing here, right?
I still can't get over the fact these random pictures on streams. It's not even you. Nobody can even see you anymore.
Hello, it's me, Jeff Keighley. George Peter, you are invited to the Game Awards show. You will present the Best Trails Award.
So fun fact. I typically they only really invite people to the Game Awards if you're nominated for something.
Yeah.
But I went to the after party last year just for fun.
Wait, the one that just happened?
Yeah.
Holy crap! How was it?
It was okay. It was, you know, I'm not huge on crowds, but a friend of mine asked if I wanted to go, like, and invited me, so I was like, yeah, sure.
Experience.
I guess I'll go. Yeah, everybody was really drunk.
What?
Yeah.
That is surprising. Just like really, really drunk?
I mean, not really, really drunk, but it was definitely people were just drinking and having, like, everybody was having a good time. And so, like, you know, most everybody there kind of, like, they were in their circles of people that knew each other. And so I don't really know anybody there, with the exception of the friend who invited me. So I didn't really, like, I couldn't really socialize.
I get it. Yeah, I probably feel the same way. I'm not really big
like,
on, like,
if I was
either.
if I had a little bit more to me, other than Trails, no disrespect to Trails, I love Trails and I'm very proud to be a part of it. But, like, if I was in some of the games that these guys were in, I could probably just, like, pop in and be like, oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, oh yeah, you know, we worked together on, like, Death Stranding or something. You know, like, you could kind of pop in and, like, have an icebreaker that way, but it's really hard, you know,
I bet.
when you're still kind of an up-and-comer, quote-unquote.
Well,
so unless, like, they know you on, like, a friend level because you met them at some other function,
yeah, it's kind of hard to, like,
it's really hard to,
yourself.
like, talk to people like that when you don't have anything in common.
Yeah, no, I can understand that completely. I'm also bad at that, like, type of stuff.
Like, I remember the first time I met Johnny, or the only time I met Johnny, it was so awkward, too. Because I tried to be like, yeah, you know, we're, like... Because we were still under NDA at that point, so I couldn't really talk about it. But I'm like, yeah, you know, we might bump into each other at the studio, huh? He's like, yeah, you know, you're going in for Joshua again, right? And he's like, yeah. He's like, or no, sorry, Johnny is more like, yeah, you know, I'm going in to record, yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I might bump into you at the studio. Yeah, because I couldn't tell him I was, like, in the game with him.
Mickey Mouse played by Johnny.
So it was really awkward, right? It was really, really, like, my meeting with Johnny was really, really, really awkward because that function that I met him at was also filled with a bunch of fans. So he kind of, I know for a fact he just assumed that I was a fan because he didn't know who I was.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I don't even blame him, right? When you're at something like that, you're kind of in just, like, that mode. That's why it was so much different meeting Matt, because I met him at the studio, and you can only get into the... First of all, if you're there, you're probably there for a reason, and you can't even get into the building unless you have a reason to be there. Like, they have all the buildings like that. They're so... Most recording studios are so, like, low-key. They don't have any signage. They don't have nothing. You have to just, like, know where to go, and you have to be, like, buzzed into buildings. Like, they don't even let you in. Like, you can't just, like, open the door and show up. They're all, like, on crazy lockdown.
That makes sense because, like, security purposes, and, like, I'm sure crazy fans
exactly. Yeah. They have a lot of really expensive equipment. They're dealing with a lot of, like, sensitive information, stuff that's under non-disclosure agreements, all this other stuff. So it makes sense. But, like, when I was in the building, right, and I met Matt Mercer at the studio, we both understood that we were there to work, and so there was already that kind of, like, mutual respect there of, like, oh yeah, we're both. It's like when you meet somebody at the green room at a con, right? The only way you get into a green room at a con is if you're invited there as a guest. So you know, they may be in, like, fan interaction mode, but if you meet them in the green room, they're like, oh, you're, like, one of us. They're like, yeah, I'm also here as a guest. It's kind of that thing. So it was definitely a whole lot more awkward meeting Johnny than it was meeting Matt, because we met each other at the studio, and he was like, yeah, dude, what's up? What, you know, blah, blah. I'm here early for a session. Little did he know I was on the same project.
And did you see him again afterward? He recognized you?
No, I want to meet him again afterwards. I have a lot of friends that are friends with him, so I'm sure I'll bump into him again.
Of course, and he plays a lot of roles too, so maybe you'll share another project together in the future.
Also, he's starting to play Magic, and
oh boy,
I know some of the people that he plays Magic with. So, like, we should make it happen. Like, I know some of the people at the Command Zone and some of the other, like, big YouTube channels that he's kind of starting to float around.
So you feel like maybe you'll get to play a game of Magic with him?
Maybe at some point, or maybe D&D or something.
Ooh, D&D, that'll be fun.
We'll see what happens.
Trails D&D.
But I'll definitely want to meet him again. I'll be like, I'm next time I meet him, I'm definitely gonna break it down. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, dude, huge inspiration. Thank you. I'll probably like bow or something.
Look, I remember the first project that I knew that he was from was I think he was the main character of Persona 4, as well as Adachi, if I remember correctly.
Oh no! That was Matt was.
Oh, you're talking about Matt?
Johnny was.
Oh, I thought we were talking.
No, I'm talking about Matt. I was talking about Matt
Johnny.
this entire time. No, I'm talking about Matt when I got to meet him at the studio. Johnny is that was a whole different situation. I want to meet Johnny again to just be like, hey, dude, sorry, I was so freaking awkward at that party. He probably won't even remember. He'll probably be like, what?
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, he's like it's one of those things of like how sometimes you'll like relive a moment in your head over and over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking about it all the time, but in reality, the person that you had that interaction with doesn't think about it at all.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I know there's definitely.
That's like
the classic high school thing. I'm sure a lot of high schoolers have thoughts like that all the time. It's like, oh god, should I have offered my hand? My goodness, when they move to the right, should I have moved to the left instead of the right?
Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that, and that's how I.
When she asked me to borrow a pencil, should I give her the third pencil from the right or the second pencil from the left? I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I think about my interaction with Johnny. In his head, he was probably just like, that was weird. Okay, anyway, moving on.
But playing Magic with Matt would be cool as well.
Yeah, but he's like kind of new, and I'm kind of not, so it'd be a little.
Considering the decks that you recommended to me
like
the other day, yes, I would definitely say you are not new.
I've been playing Magic for a very, very, very long time, and I've been playing card games for even longer. So probably the majority of my conscious life, I've been playing card games. You know how they say you like. You gain consciousness at the age of 4. You start forming memories and like you actually like can think.
As far back as my memory leads me to believe, sure.
Yeah, well, no, it's like a scientific thing. They say apparently like you don't start forming memories until you're at least like 3 or 4 years old.
Okay, that's interesting.
And so I've been playing card games since I was like 4, and I am now about to be 28.
There's little George Peter, born with a card in his hand. God bless him.
I really felt, it really does feel like I'm. See, but the problem is I'm not a Yugi Moto. I'm a Seto Kaiba.
you literally go, you're a 4th-rate duelist with a 5th-rate deck. Do you go like that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh God.
You're a 3rd-rate swordsman with a 4th-rate sword.
Oh God! Not the swordsman shit talk. Oh God!
I should record that as Richard. That would be funny. You're a Thor. I can't even say it again. Hold on. You're a 3rd-rate swordsman with a 4th-rate sword.
Whenever you say a sword, you say scabbard.
Yeah. No, with a 4th-rate Tachi.
Tachi, yo! Oh my God. That's classic.
It'd be funny.
It would be hilarious, actually. It would be very funny.
But yeah, I am pretty good at the card games, so it would be hard. I would have to probably like let Matt win. I'd be like, oh, you got me. Good job, man.
Good job, Matt. Meanwhile, you're like really your best deck is just like
anyway,
in your
about that
pocket.
Guest spot on Critical Role.
Yeah, I'm just wondering about that actually. Goodness gracious, I'm just throwing the game just to get that. Holy. That guy has voiced everything? What guy? Matt? Is that who you mean, Ness? Go. Remove. Matt Mercer? Yeah,
is-
he does a lot.
Oh my god, we can finally see your face. Let's go.
Just trying to remove this.
Get it all off your screen, please. Thank you. For the love of God.
I'm gonna put you on my other monitor. If only I could like. George can say, "There you go." It's like you're there. Hi, George.
Can't you like actually put me on your monitor?
I could. Do you want me to?
If you wanna, it's up to you.
Sure, hold on. I have a folder where I put all my like stream backgrounds on. I accidentally named it Steam backgrounds, and I have never changed it. I'm too lazy to just put an R in there. Oh crap! Which one's yours? I have so many things here. Is this one you? Nope, that's Jeff Keighley. Oh, you can't even see it. Let me move your face so we can see Jeff Keighley's face. Ah! Where the? There we go. There we go. Just Jeff Keighley's face. Alright, is it, oh, it's probably this one. Hello? No? Maybe now? There we go! There you are.
Hey. It's me.
It's me! George Peter! Hello!
I do think it's so funny every single time I come to chat, you full name me. You're like, oh my god, is that George Peter?
Would you prefer I just call you George?
Probably.
Okay, I'll do that from now on. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just so funny. I feel like, oh my god, he's saying my full government issued.
It's in your username! Hello? Do you not go to other people's streams and they read George Peter? Hello?
I mean, yeah, but do people call you KisekiChris all the time? Or do they just call you Chris?
I had a few people call me Kiseki.
Oh, well, I mean, that works too, I guess, but...
I kind of don't like it.
Yeah, you see?
Okay. Point taken. I shall call you George from now on. Hold on, let me just... Very sorry. Very sorry.
It's not even... It's not even that I don't like it. I just think it's funny. I'm like, oh, man.
Next time I'll go, yo, is that George Peter VO? Holy crap.
I would honestly take that more than just the George Peter.
You know, I've always wondered, what does VO stand for?
It stands for voiceover.
Voiceover! Oh my god, that makes sense. I didn't know. Because I thought it would be VA for voice actor, but I didn't know VO was voiceover. That's interesting.
It's just because everybody puts VA in their name, and I didn't like it, so I did VO. I was trying to be different.
Well, you know what? I think it works, because it made me question it.
VO, for whatever reason, to me also just seems a little bit more professional. I feel like VA, so many people... This is no hate on anybody. Like, I'm really not trying to make this sound negative in any type of way, but a lot of people who are starting out or who are doing a lot of, like, amateur online stuff, they put VA in their name.
Yeah.
And so I just, you know...
It's like the people who put like Twitch.tv or TTV when they're like streamers.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like that, and so I just decided to do VO to be a little different.
Hey guys, it's me, KisekiChris TTV. What's up? Didn't Mr. Beast. So quirky, so unique. It is unique, actually. I would agree. But you know, that makes sense. People just try to make it them so they're like, oh, this guy's a voice actor. But then I see VO, I'm like, VO? What does that mean?
Yeah.
I wonder if I would Google that. Would it tell me? Let me actually do that.
I'd imagine.
What does VO stand for? In the UK, Royal Victorian Order. That's all it says. 42 different meanings. One is voiceover.
What does VO stand for? VO most commonly stands for voiceover.
I got very old.
I'll screenshot it.
No, I trust you. I'm on this website called Acronym Finder. I just found. Oh, I just realized I don't use Google. I use Bing because I'm stupid.
Oh my god. Use Bing?
It's just my default on Edge, okay?
You use Edge?
Yes! Is that so wrong?
Yes.
Oh, maybe that's why my computer was having those damn problems. I just like it. I just like it. What's wrong with that? George Peter very old. That's not nice.
You know, I feel very old. All I do is hang out with people that are older than me. All I do or play older characters. Like, I am not my age. I am like spiritually like 10 years older than I actually am.
I'm 30 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 28. I feel
I'm older than you? Holy crap!
Yeah, you are. Don't you use that against me?
I won't. Don't worry. Sometimes I'm just shocked that I'm older than certain people. To be honest, I thought you were maybe you're like 30 or 31. Honestly.
Yeah, a lot of people think people will see me and they'll think I'm like in my teens or like maybe early 20s, but then I talk and they think I'm in like my mid to late 30s.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like I refuse.
Uh-huh.
That damn smirk? Yeah, you damn right. That's a good smirk, right? It's a good smirk.
That's a smirk. He do be smirking. Right next to that
I
Star
do be
Wars
smirking.
thing in the back over there.
Oh yeah, well, like I said, it was a card shop, so they have a lot of like it was a comic book shop, but that also does cards.
I really can't.
As most card shops are.
Do I have a local card shop? Oh, I do. It's in a different city. I don't really go there often though. The last time I actually went there was for the Final Fantasy event, the pre-release, back in June of last year.
In June.
Or whatever it was.
There's a Final Fantasy thing.
I think they said that was their biggest turnout ever. I remember they did.
Yeah.
What was it? The Edge of
Final
Eternity
Fantasy
one?
is like the biggest set of all time in Magic, which is crazy considering it's not even a Magic set.
Isn't it crazy how they released the best set and the worst set in the same year?
What's the worst set?
Spider-Man.
Yeah. And ironically, still both of them are not Magic sets.
Well, actually, one of my friends loves the Spider-Man set. He's made so many deck space off of them already. So
I am such call me a hater, but I am not a fan of the Universes Beyond stuff.
I feel like it gets to a point sometimes. Like I think the TMNT that's coming out this year is a bit too far. Maybe I think Marvel could be argued to be a bit too far as well.
I think most of it is a bit too far. I think the only one that kind of fit was Lord of the Rings.
Don't hate me. I think Final Fantasy does make sense in a sense because it is kind of like fantasy themed as well. But I can agree with Lord of the Rings as well. Maybe I'm just biased.
But like for me,
what does that mean?
I can understand them doing all this Universes Beyond stuff, but in my personal opinion, I think they should have just kept it to secret layers rather than like releasing sets and let alone making it standard legal, which is insane.
What
like
does that
Universe
mean?
Beyond
That
stuff is now.
Ness is asking what you mean by when you say it's not a Magic set.
It's so Magic the Gathering has its own lore and its own worlds and its own characters, right? Like it has an actual story. And it has its own planes, its characters, its heroes, and things like that. And it has its own I've already kind of said it, but it has its own world.
Stop.
Everything that is the Universes Beyond stuff, the Final Fantasies, the Lord of the Rings, the Spider-Mans, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, all of that is all just IPs that they're making into Magic cards.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. And I feel like especially this year, especially with more Universe Beyonds than actual regular sets, is kind of stupid.
Yeah, because they know Hasbro knows that's where all the money is. So it makes sense. I just wish that if they were if I were to do it all over again and go back to the very beginning of all the Universe Beyond stuff, I would make it to where it's just secret layers, because then you'll even have all the hype chasing that you get from like Pokemon. And Pokemon makes buku money, like crazy amounts of dollars.
Oh yeah.
Right? And so if you do it with the secret layers, not only are you getting all the collectors in, you're getting all the people who want to join Magic because of that stuff, and you're not kind of dirtying the pool of Magic, so to speak, with all the Universe Beyond stuff. I also think that if they were going to do Universe Beyond stuff, they should have done a majority, if not all of it, as alters of pre-existing cards. So they've done it in the past where they make Oracle cards, which are essentially like
George is a hater
card,
confirmed? That's not nice.
like flavored. They do like flavored cards of pre-existing stuff. So like, what's a good example? I can't think of any off the top of my head.
You mean like the ones
they did
where
like
it's like
Mecha God. They did like Mecha Godzilla as an altar of like Blightsteel Colossus, I think. Right?
You
I'm
mean
like, oh, that's super cool. That's
you
fun.
mean like this Memories of Nibelheim, which is Stroke of Midnight?
Exactly.
This? Yeah,
exactly.
Like this, yeah. I have plenty of these cards.
If they do stuff like that, great. But they're like doing all these super awesome, cool card designs, and they're saving them for the Universes Beyond stuff instead of like their actual in-lore cards. It's just a little frustrating. It's a little like, you know, I've accepted the fact that Universes Beyond is a part of Magic now, but I do think that it's frustrating that not only
look at all these unsleeved cards. Ooh, don't freak out. Don't freak out, Ness. Don't freak out.
But I've accepted that it's become a part of Magic. I just wish that it was way less than it is, and it would be mostly still regular sets. And I also don't agree that they made Universes Beyond stuff standard legal, which means you'll see it in like tournaments and stuff, which is...
Ooh, yeah. It'd be cool if they did like their own Universe Beyond tournament separate from the main one. That'd be a lot different, but that costs Magic more money.
I think Universes Beyond should have just been its own separate thing. Like if you were going to do it, keep it separate. Have it. I understand why it's being done. It's making a lot of money. It's bringing like it can't be argued how many new players to Magic that it is bringing in, whether they're coming from other card games, whether they've never played Magic before in their life and they're coming in and playing it now because of the cool Universe Beyond stuff. Like the influx of players we had from Final Fantasy alone just shows that like it's working. I just think there's a bit of a balance that could be had with that stuff versus the regular Magic sets, because I think Universe Beyond has become so prevalent that like the regular Magic sets are suffering. I mean, we had in-lore stuff where it's like people are on like motorcycles or people are all cowboys, right? Rather than like actual like sets that make sense. They're all just, yeah, we're gonna have Rakdos, the lord of the Rakdos clan, and now he's a cowboy. Like, why?
And suddenly, he's a dinosaur cowboy.
Yeah, we're gonna have Janna, or not Janna. What's her? Chandra. We're gonna have Chandra, and now she rides a motorcycle.
And hey, we have Jace, and he is a motorcycle.
Or something like that. Yeah, like
featuring our new Transformer set coming out 2027.
Like they were onto something with Tarkir, but like Tarkir also didn't really get any marketing whatsoever. And then they went into Edge of Eternities, which is now like space, the final frontier. And it's like, okay, I mean, it's still kind of cool, but like, you know, it went from cowboys to motorcycles to spaceships. It's like, what happened to like regular, like, you know, Magic sets? And I think they finally kind of brought it back with Lore When Eclipsed, which is the new set that's out now. But like,
is it out now?
It
is out now.
It's out. But it's just like, man, you know, imagine if they put all of that attention to their regular like all the attention that they're doing with the Universe Beyond stuff into their regular Magic sets as well. Like, the regular sets would be so freaking good, but like they're saving all the good cards, like all the good cool card designs for friggin' Universes Beyond stuff, which is boring.
I wonder, you think
Like,
Marvel will be a big set like Final Fantasy?
I think it will. I think it will. But we've kind of already seen a lot of Marvel stuff, so I don't know how much new stuff they could really do. It's just like, I don't mind, like, at the end of the day, I really don't mind the Universe Beyond stuff. I just wish it was, instead of it being, it feels like it's almost 75% Universes Beyond nowadays and 25% actual Magic. I wish it would at the very least be 50-50, if not 75-25 for the regular Magic stuff.
I would prefer it to be 75-25, but like 75% is the regular Magic and 25% is this Universes Beyond.
Yeah, or like if you want to do more, just do it through the secret layer. Like just do it through there, because you know then all you could still get your Universes Beyond kick, but without it kind of affecting players who just want to like play Magic and see the world of Magic in their cards. Like there are times I joke about it, and I think they were still kind of perfecting the formula of what they wanted a Universes Beyond card to look like. But I remember when the first Universes Beyond stuff was happening, which was Transformers, and they were coming in regular packs of Brothers War. You would just randomly get a Transformers card.
Yeah, and they did the same with like Jurassic Park with another set, right?
And it looked like they straight up looked like they were fake Magic cards, like that you got at like a Dollar Tree or something. Like they were some fake, like somebody just put them into Photoshop really quick and tried to put together what a knockoff Magic card would look like, and it just looked so like out of. It's like if you're going to, yeah, it was. It's like if everybody was showing up in a suit and tie at an event, and then you have somebody come in with like a big pink bubblegum like
for context
mascot outfit and blowing bubbles. Yeah, it was just like, that doesn't look like a Magic card.
Look how just like
that looks like that looks like what somebody made on like one of those like proxy card making websites. At first, I will admit the Universes Beyond stuff looks a lot better nowadays.
Go to sleep, Ness. Have a good night, Ness. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah. But like, man,
I think one of my
anyway.
my friend Optic, I think he has oh, did I just remove something? Oh no. Can I undo? Wait, what the hell did I just do? Undo. I deleted my Wiglets. Oh, that would have been bad. Speaking of which, there we go. It is Wiglet Wednesday after all. But you know, I agree with you that it feels like at first I didn't really understand because I was still kind of new to Magic, but after, you know, playing more games, wanting to learn like the lore and stuff, I kind of understand that it's definitely a lot more worse than it was. Oh, that doesn't make sense. It's definitely a lot more worse now with Universe Beyond. It feels like we're slowly getting away from what Magic really stands for.
Yeah, to sum it all up, because I know you want to end stream here.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry.
But Universes Beyond as a whole has been really good for Magic. It's brought in a lot of new players. It's made people more interested in Magic as a whole. It's made some really cool card designs that I feel like we never would have seen, because Magic was starting to get a little stale before that happened. So there were a lot of good things that came out of Universes Beyond, but I think they have tipped the scale too far on one side, and I just hope that they pull it back one day.
Do you like the Fallout set?
That's all. Not really.
No?
Not really.
Usually that one's really popular. What about Warhammer?
Warhammer was fantastic. Warhammer was really, 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 really good. Some of the coolest cards came out of Warhammer.
Wow, that's high praise.
Yeah, Warhammer was fantastic.
I should really get into Warhammer one day.
I think the only thing of interest that came out of the Fallout cards was the rad mechanic, which was like interesting.
Yeah, I know about. Yeah, I fought someone who played Mothman. I know the rad stuff.
And the bobbleheads. The bobbleheads.
I actually
but
have all the bobbleheads.
Like,
I have all the bobbleheads. My friend traded them to me for like when I was making up my Clive deck.
But that's you know, that's just a gamble. It's almost like a joke. It's not really viable. They're just fun.
Yeah. It's a good time to screw around with friends.
Yeah.
That's about it. Why don't we end the stream now? Before we yap for another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Good luck with the end of Act 2 whenever you get around to it.
Tomorrow. I'll be
and
tomorrow. Hopefully we'll beat it.
I think you'll really enjoy the ending of the game.
I think I will too, because you're ending? Yes, Reverend. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I have to end. Boo!
It's almost like 10 o'clock where you're at, right?
Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. over here. Usually, I don't know if you've caught this, George, but usually I would stream a lot longer, but my mother does sleep in the room next to me, and I want to be respectful to her, so I don't want to, like, she usually goes to bed around, like, 10, 11 p.m., so I want to just be nice and respectful.
Yeah, and you're naturally a very eccentric person.
Yes, yeah, I do tend to, like, I get very excited when I'm, like, playing new things. Like, I've already screamed so many times playing Horizons, and I tend to be loud. I want to be respectful to my mom because, you know, she does a lot.
Yeah, no, you're chilling. I get it.
Yeah. So we're going to raid somebody. We're going to give someone a little raid. I know exactly who we're going to raid. This person is also playing Horizons. We're going to raid, oh, Dark Phoenix is live. Well, we're not raiding him because he's ahead of me, actually. Oh my god, my friend is playing Enfield again. Oh god. Here she is, DJ. I said I would raid DJ today, so we're going to do that. But thank you to everybody for joining in the stream today. Thank you to for George for yapping with me for the last 2 hours. I really appreciate it. And and shout out to Hats for coming in and spicing up the stream earlier. And your account got banned. Jesus. And tomorrow we will definitely finish Act 2. This game does not end, and I'm happy about it. So let's start the raid. Let's queue it up. And everybody have a fantastic rest of your day. Happy Wiglet Wednesday. We'll see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST, for more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Day 12! Give it up for Day 12! All right, everybody, take care. Bye.